How's everyone doing? Took a second to get everything set up, but I think we're good now. Hey, thank you, Errant Bunny. Most of the redeems are off, as you can see, because they would be kind of disruptive for what we have planned for today. This was a lot to coordinate. It actually went pretty smoothly, too. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Today's not about me, so don't go too nuts on the like gift subs and stuff. But I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, guys, if you got a sub. I'm still tweeting and stuff. I'm going to tweet this from the Poppin account, in fact. Hey, thank you, Neo Zero. Yeah, it's really popping in here. Margot, you can't... Come on. Hey there, Huxley Company. Hey, Short Wings. Oh my god, there's too many people for me to greet. I should get the others to help. Well, I don't know. Because it's not the... Hey there, Gigas. It's not the dot level stream today. It's the pop and start stream. Eltriok, I tried so hard to see your FF2 victory. I tried so hard. I fell asleep. Can I get a little feedback on this music? Is it too loud? I got this playlist from Margot because every time she does like her Zatsudans, I'm like, yeah, this music is sick. Disaster Millennial, it is our Twitch team. So if you stick around, you'll meet all 5 of the members. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's a smidge loud. Well, for right now, that's probably fine. Hey, thank you, Monday. How are you, Monday? Monday on a Saturday. I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. I have all the Poppins waiting right now, but between you and me, like right before we were supposed to go live, hey, Hilltop, right before we were supposed to go live, I got a food delivery. So I got to go pick it up off my doorstep real quick. So we'll say I'm killing time to give everyone time to get here. How about that? Western style guy, you played the Urusei Yatsura Famicom game, huh? Yeah, thanks for hey, thank you so much, Calamari. How are you? Thanks for sparking your watch streak. Yeah, the only thing about that game is it's pretty hard. Hey, thank you, VTuber. Guys, I'm not the kind of streamer that would normally make an effort to like say hi to everybody because I get lost in chat. Thank you, Kojanu. So easily, but especially today, there are too many names in chat, to be frank. So I suppose one thing I could do is get some help saying hello to everybody. Let the rest of my team on the stream here. I actually made a special scene for this. How can you be frank when you're Dot? I was sort of doing an impression of what's his name? Lord Byron. Hey, thanks for the follow from the Bride of Frankenstein. All right. So now to the special scene. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. Not quite right. Let's see. Hang on a sec. Let me undeafen on Discord. You guys can't hear them, but none of them are happy about that bit. They're all pissed. Hey, thank you so much, NST. More than one person has talked about leaving the group. So anyway, I have a real scene too. There we go. Whoops. Kind of overdid it on the scale. There we go.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
I'm the new member. Everyone say hi to me. Hello.
All right,
Hi.
let me add the music to this.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, now
Thanks,
the music's
Anon,
gonna have to
for-
come down a little bit, I think.
Hi, chat. It's us. Drop and start. Pop and start.
Drop it.
Drop and start. Yes, drop
Wait.
and take it
I'm
over.
sorry. I'm sorry. Pop.
Wait, have you
No, I mean,
have you
Pop
never
and
done
start.
that before?
I haven't. I really haven't.
That's so funny.
Save
we
it
gotta
for
we gotta do
here.
that more.
You're writing it down.
Thank you, Drop.
That was a genuine accident. I'm serious.
That's really funny.
Drop and Star drops the new CEO of Pop and Star. Congrats.
Who was? You were the old one, right, Maroney?
Yeah, the former one. I relinquished control to you just like Square Enix.
Your reign of terror has come to an end.
Yeah.
The NFTs didn't sell, so you sold off Poppin.
Yeah, I stole it off Pop and Star to drop.
Yeah, just like the new Square Enix CEO takeover. Remember?
Okay, I can bring Marooney down just a little bit. Thank you, Sheriff.
Sorry.
Give me some feedback, guys, on the music versus everybody else.
Dot, your music taste is good. I usually.
It's from Marooney, or it's from Margot.
Yes, we're used to my music.
Yeah.
Maroney loves those Yakimos.
Bring the music
Yakimo,
down, turn Marooney
Yakimo.
up. Okay.
I'm Maroney. I'm a mouse.
I'm the new member.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, it's Meows.
Meows. Sorry.
Meows. Member.
Meows. Welcome to the new members, Marooney and the Papa Star logo right there above my head.
Yeah.
The logo's no gaming
Threatening to fall down.
Yeah, it's gonna crush me.
And the Piranha Plant joining Smash.
Okay, so the I really do want to be sure we have this right before we start everything. So can I get a little bit of the feedback on the audio? I brought the music down a lot. And it's also between songs, so you can't hear it anyway.
I'm talking. I'm talking for a
That
test.
box could be louder.
Fox sound. Okay, Fox sound needs to be louder.
Fox louder.
Damn, she sounded
Hi.
fine in the recording. How close are you to
I
your
always
mic,
sound
Vox?
I mean,
So true.
Are you like point
Well,
blank?
Well, if I do the whole, you make the thing with your hand so to do the distance, I'm actually closer than my hand distance. So I'm pretty close. I mean, I can just go ahead and do this for most.
Yeah,
of the
just
stream,
do that
but
the entire stream.
I don't think anyone will be happy. I'm a little uncomfortable with this. I mean,
Yeah, you know the problem? I tested the audio on my studio monitor headphones, so I think I didn't realize it sounded great to me.
You know,
yeah, I just start
Nardwar.
talking. Fox, you sound great. Thanks, Dot. So do you.
That's right. So chat, are you still having difficulty hearing Vox?
Everyone should be able to hear me. This is important because I have very good opinions that I need to share with everyone.
Thanks for the watch
that are very
streak.
important.
Thanks for the watch streak, Jackie Wax.
Okay, yeah.
What is this
Get a
watch
freaking
streak?
watch streak.
then?
I'm like jealous.
I don't really know.
Cool freaking mechanics before I do.
Thanks, Fang. Thanks for the watch streak. Oh, Fox still a little low, people are saying.
Yeah, so some people are saying that. Some people are saying Vox is totally fine. I think part of it might be we need to just not be careful not to talk over each other, but that's kind of inevitable. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, but
I said
with
inevitable.
numbers.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be
Different
okay.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Can we ban Amos for pinging me in chat? What the hell? How dare you?
Flatter that someone likes you enough to ping you in public.
So I
Does
have heard a
that
couple
have
people
moments?
say that Margot is quiet. Margot,
Margot's always quiet.
yeah, that's true.
I'm always quiet. I'm shy.
It's okay. You've got headroom. I can turn you up. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
but
cool.
Margot is quiet. So Vox's
Well,
audio
I have
is
the issue where I
mad
mumble
bug.
everything I say and then I laugh like a fucking booming giant. So
Oh, yeah, I do that too, actually.
That's your charm point, right?
I guess sure.
Okay,
Vox
so we need to just do it like an audio test, like everyone in order. Well, I'll start.
Okay.
Dot.
Okay.
Dot. Now drop.
Are you saying right? Drop? Just drop.
There.
Are you,
No.
are you Pokemon?
Yeah.
Bob. Now Vox.
Sorry for having great tits and correct opinions on everything. As if it's my fault.
We might be on the front page. You can't say that.
Pokemon name. That's a very
I
long
have the-
Pokemon name, Fox.
I can't
Okay,
say that.
so-
Well, sorry for having.
All I can do is bring everybody else down to Vox's volume and then boost Discord, which might make it peak a little bit, but I'll manage.
Bring everyone down to my level.
Yeah.
That's what I always make everyone do with me because I have
Yeah.
the quietest microphone ever. And I just make the game audio like 1 decibel.
This song is really good. What is this?
I can't
know.
hear it.
It's it's from To Heart 2. Okay.
That
makes-
Too hard to
Games like that always have such good music.
Yeah, for real. Everyone clowns on me for they're like, oh, isn't that from a inappropriate video game, Margot? And it's like it's
Inappropriate
not my fault.
video
Just
game.
so what?
It's not my fault. The music goes hard.
Inappropriate video game.
I almost gave us a 200 decibel gain boost. That would have been bad.
Do that. Do that.
Okay, so can we run the test again? I'm saying something. Now drop, you say something.
Hello.
Now Vox.
Sorry for being purple
Okay,
and
now
having correct
Margot.
opinions on everything.
Margot, yaki emo.
There you go. Now Maruni.
I'm a Meowth and I like retro video games. Hello.
Is this closer?
Oh, you do?
Like audio balance wise?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm peeking.
I was just
Yeah.
sitting here in silence.
We're gonna get the situation where the person telling us it's good or bad is
Sorry,
not
I'm
paying
so
attention.
loud.
And, they're listening to their iPad in the kitchen with the microwave going.
So-
They're like, yeah, it's good.
Maruni, if you can turn your gain down just a little bit,
Yeah, I'll turn it down.
I think that would make more sense than me adjusting your volume on my end.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I think that.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, what do we think about this now, chat?
Well, everyone looking
Answer
at
us already. God.
Okay,
What's your
good.
problem, chat? What the fuck?
It's
Sounds
like,
good
hey,
on
chat, what do you think?
sounds good on my hit clips player.
Sounds
Yeah,
grim.
Cafro, it kind of sounded that way to me too, but revival.
It's just like tuning a fucking guitar.
Tuning a guitar is not that hard. This
Sounds-
is like tuning a
Yeah.
fish.
Piano.
Okay, it's like
You
a
can't-
metaphor. You know, you go too far
Yeah.
one way and you go too far the other way. And like, what the
Yeah.
heck? Which way's the right way?
Hey,
I'm
thank you,
watching this on my
Unhaunted.
sidekick, so
Yeah.
my T-Mobile sidekick from 2009.
Should I turn it up a little more then, or should I? Just...
Yeah, like try to hit the halfway point between where you were and where you ended up, maybe.
Okay. Hello.
That might be a little
Hello.
loud.
Hi.
But
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I turned it down. Better.
I bet
better.
you that's perfect, honestly. Just
Okay.
from how it sounds in my ear.
Sounds fine. on
Exactly
Engage.
Hilltop. Exactly Hilltop.
Okay.
It's fine. Oh, thank
Beautiful.
God. Okay.
Fine. Okay.
Sure would
We
be
got
funny
this.
if we had to throw more voices into the mix at some point, huh?
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
That would.
Mhm.
We
Okay,
do
so-
have 15 new members, so
So
keep that in mind.
we had an order of business here, and since we ended up starting a little bit late, and a lot of the questions were about one of the things that I personally wanted to talk about, we can kind of cover it during the questions and answers. As it turns out, that was not on purpose. But before we do anything, I want to congratulate Drop, who just hit 2K followers on the Twitch, right?
I was like, what? What did I do? Oh no.
Congrats on becoming CEO, Drop. You got the most
Thank you,
followers.
Dot. I was worried for a sec. I didn't remember. I was like, what did I do?
Oh, shit. Was I supposed to get something
Shit.
ready for this?
Congratulations
Drop,
on your
you know.
graduation.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
well, we are naming Drop the new CEO of Pop and
Yeah.
Start, but that's not cause for. Hey, thanks for the follow. That's not cause for congratulations, but
Thank you,
condolences.
chat.
So
It's a lot of paperwork involved.
yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, but
So
you
anyway.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Meetings for you. It's the easiest job in the world.
I get like endless moments, infinite moments. Do you still not have moments, Dot?
I have
Am the only-
moments. The
Yes.
the
think I
two
do.
moments I've done are like I got past the boss in Gradius 2.
Thank you, Amos.
And I got home in
I tried
Etrian
getting
Odyssey.
my dot moment, but it gave me an error message, so I just cheated out of my moment.
Oh,
Can we
that
get another
sucks.
moment right now?
Maybe in a little bit. So why don't I pause the music? Because we have,
They say my gain's a little too high.
yeah, your gain is high, but I don't.
Not
So-
complaining, chat. Oh my
No.
Wow.
Don't you yell at my chat. Don't you yell at my chat. So I'm gonna bring Drop down just a little bit.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, how's it now?
Oh my God, that is actually a lot better to me.
Ah.
It's better
Okay,
now?
well now chat is asking you to yell at them.
No,
So can you
sorry.
just
No, I'm
can you
not.
just ban these
No
people
yelling.
instead? Because
brought the weirdest ass
because I know what you're
no
doing.
yelling. No.
Okay. All right. So I guess what do we do here? I'm gonna go ahead and mute my
Okay.
mic and Discord, and we're
Okay.
gonna do the first of our two very surprising reveals.
Let's fucking go,
Wait, what
chat.
are
All
we
right.
feeling?
All right, you'll see. All right. So just a sec, everybody.
Cow. That wasn't a very good one, was it? Anyway, I'm never doing that again for the rest of my life. Hello, it's me. I'm Lily. I'm also known as Berry Salmon. I'm a retro streamer. You could probably guess that part though. I love the PS2. I love RPGs. I love action games. That's about it. I'm also an artist. I rigged and drew my entire model myself. I did a pretty good job, if I don't say so myself. Here's some examples of my art. These are all just pictures of Poppin that I've drawn over the last year or so. They're pretty self-explanatory. They're all pretty much paintings. So there you go. Here's a collage of all the games I love. This is like my top 5, I would say. I love Drakengard more than I love Breathing. I have a Drakengard tattoo on my model. That's how much I like it. I also have a stream project. Other than streaming RPGs, I also stream. There is a big list of Devil May Cry-like games on the PS2 that I've been going through and rating and reviewing. And that's pretty much all you need to know about me, I think. I can't think of anything else. Anyway, I'm off. Bye. I'll see you on stream in like 3 seconds. Bye.
You know what's funny? There we go.
There you go.
Please welcome a black square to Pop and Start.
Yeah.
Oh, you stop. Who the hell did that?
Who that?
Atchinson.
Like 20 seconds ago, you modded me in the middle of chat, and I was like, I can't type anymore because it's going to spoil it. So-
Yeah.
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
Yeah, say hello, everybody. Also,
Hi, everybody.
Welcome.
Hi, Lily.
also, could you guys give us some feedback on the audio levels? Because
Yeah.
Lily might be too
How loud am
loud.
I?
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Lily's audio
Wow,
sounds
it's perfect.
perfect.
It's
Okay,
good.
cool.
Wow.
Thanks,
Dubbed
chat.
it in one.
Okay. Well, before we get started with the Q&A, we have a second surprise reveal. So again,
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna thank you,
Well, that was a
Sephisai.
good surprise reveal.
Yeah, the
sound right
surprise
there.
reveal
That
was
good.
100 bits.
Oh,
That's the
boy.
new member, 100 bits.
Yeah, Mike, Lily kicks ass. So
100 bit.
Really did kick ass.
okay, so just a sec. I'm gonna mute Discord and my mic, and then we'll do
All
the
right.
second one. So full context here. None of us have seen that before. She sent it to me and she was like, "Okay, I understand if you have to watch it, but please don't." So
I cannot. I'm like shook.
freaking mind.
Oh
my
God. I don't know what to say.
Big
Oh my
big
God.
shout outs to BTuber for making the 3D segment for me.
yeah, actually,
tell
if somebody can win the chat, the like mod shout out command comes off cooldown. If somebody
think I'm
can
having a
shout
heart
VTuber
attack.
out.
I can't like feel the left side of my body.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
So, our new members are Bear Eats Salmon, who like I think 3 people guessed, and Fang, who essentially 100% of everybody who tried to guess managed to call.
You guys are a bunch of busybodies.
Yeah, Fang kept it such a good secret. I don't know how it got. Don't know how people guessed it.
Okay, the funny thing is, she had it on her schedule, right? But before that happened, before it was on her schedule, which Fang will put friends like events on their schedules, so like it's not necessarily that big a deal, right? But I asked my brother, like, who do you think the new members are? And he's like, well, Fang's one of them, but I have no idea about the other.
I saw a lot of guesses for Congo. Chat.
Yeah.
Congo will never ever join any Twitch team.
Yeah.
He's a
Fine.
lone ninja. He's a
Can I-
lone ninja.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
My video was originally going to be longer. I was going to do the whole Banjo Kazooie reveal thing. Like, there's like an imposter that shows up. I was going to make it Congo, but I just ran out of time.
That would have been so funny if so.
Oh my goodness.
Congo.
That would have been pretty funny.
Oh, shout outs to Congo.
Yeah, thanks for the
Shout
shout out
out
to B mods.
Yes,
So,
yes, thank you. Thank you, B. Thank you so much.
so it's been 1 year since we made our Twitch team. It's actually been a year and a month, which is kind of funny. Can I ask who remembered? Because I'm just
I
gonna.
did.
I did.
I thought
but
okay,
I
you
didn't
did.
say
6 months.
anything.
I thought it was like 6 months or
Same.
something.
I thought it was like
oh,
4
that's probably
years.
busy.
Like Poppin's been around forever.
Yeah, 2-year
well be.
anniversary or something, you know.
I did
whatever.
actually have that thought, like, God, has it only been 1 year? But it just completely zoomed by. In my case, like
Yeah.
someone brought it up on our like private Discord, and I went, "Oh shit!" Right.
Oh yeah.
So, I wanted to talk a little bit about how Pop and Start like got created, but actually there are some questions about that. So, should we link the Retro Spring again, or should we just say, all right, if you didn't ask your question already, we can't get to
Go
it?
ahead and link it
Okay,
again.
that's kind of what I was
We will
thinking,
pick
too.
Link it again,
latecomers.
but people have to pay $5 to ask new questions now. It's only fair.
Oh my God, Trev, you're such a money-driven CEO. I
Hey.
hope someone else take
I'm the
over.
CEO.
The URL. What's up? What's up?
The URL.
I don't mean to criticize your capabilities here, but I'm transparent.
Okay, I
Almost
kind
you
of
can.
wondered. I
Yes, you
kind of
can.
wondered. Just a sec.
Oh yeah, I always fought
do you
with Fang's chroma key.
do you turn down the similarity maybe just a little bit?
Hi.
Oh my God, that makes so much more sense. I was like, I kind of don't remember Fang looking like that, but hey,
Fang looks a little
New
different
group, new look.
today.
I think Fang, can you take a look? Does it look better now?
Yeah, now there's just a weird bar on it.
Thank you. Happy
Oh,
birthday, everyone.
is the bar visible? Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mistake. That's weird that
Yeah.
that wasn't hidden until.
I guess it was getting eaten up by the chroma.
Yeah. All right. Is that better?
yeah.
Sorry.
Die jumper.
Okay. So, our plan for today was to answer questions from people.
Yeah.
So let me link our Retro Spring account. You can use this to submit questions. We got a lot. We're not going to be able to get to all of them, but some of them it's like 10 people ask the same thing, so we'll just answer one of those. And try to keep them like general questions, but if you have a question that you absolutely must ask a specific member, I guess that's fine too, particularly for the 2 new members, as I think probably you guys haven't had as much time to get to know them as to get to know the other 5. So, with that out of the way, hey, thank you, Sneaker Nest. Hey, thanks for pinning that, Sheriff. Nah, I'm gonna go to bed, and they're gonna handle the
That's going to
Q&A.
sleep.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah,
Matt.
everyone.
Good night.
Down on the forehead. Tuck her in.
I need to get rid of this text source. Just a sec. Because the questions are going to run over that. So. I don't think we should dignify this first question with a response. I just wanted to show it off.
All right.
Someone did in fact ask us, "Dear Strong Bad, how do you type with boxing gloves on?"
I have a couple thoughts. We could be here a couple hours if you want me to answer that one.
Yeah.
But Stinko, man, I want to be the guy too.
No
So,
way, man. You're just a kid.
you guys all logged into the Retro Spring, right? So you can see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
messages. Are you cool with me just going up the list and I'll skip anything that I feel like we might not have
Yeah,
like
sure,
a very
sure.
interesting answer for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And if you notice I skipped something that you wanted, let me know and I'll go back to it. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
sure,
cool.
sure, sure.
Yeah.
Let's put on.
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be.
yeah.
This is gonna be too like intimate without music. Let's unpause that.
Too intimate without
You know what I
You
mean?
know, you gotta put the rain noises in the background.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think I could like just get on YouTube and look for like rain noises to fall asleep to 8 hours?
Yeah.
That's what I
Although
do.
I
what if-
knew, I
And then,
knew,
and then you get your VOD muted.
yeah, I knew a
Copyrighted
person that got their
rainfall?
phone muted for rain noises.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. What if we like accidentally got one of the ones that has like loons and and, like
Move.
yeah, loon. It's a kind of bird. It goes like oh whoa like
Oh.
that.
Oh, I
I
thought you
have a
meant.
pretty good background song.
I was thinking of the LucasArts adventure game.
Oh Loom.
Yeah.
Loom. Right. Sorry. Loom. right.
Ask me about Loom.
Yeah.
Don't-
Hey, Loom's pretty good.
Don't actually. I don't know anything about it. It
I'm
looks
sending a
awesome.
question to the Retro Spring right now about Loom for you specifically, Dot.
Okay, thank you.
You get rain noises
There
with
we go.
like
Yeah, that girl's my Beyond
sounds
work.
from the streamer A Raving Loon. Just
Yes,
behind the rain.
Yeah, just slowed him up.
How are we
Okay.
gonna like show the questions on stream? By the way.
They're on stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Let me
so
open my eyes. Oh yeah.
there they are. All right. So next up. Oh my gosh, you ever use this Scrab thing? Scrab is weird. Okay. From Happy Toaster. What prompted the creation of Pop and Start? This was like how I wanted to start. Was talking about like why we or how and why we started the team and everything. And I was like,
Yeah.
well, like 5 people asked. We can just do it during the Q&A, I guess. So, Maruni, you can fact check me on this because it's been a while, but I think the way
Yeah.
it happened was we did a Secret of Mana collab, right?
Yeah, we are playing Secret of Mana. We
Which we-
beat the boss.
We should finish that at some point.
We should. we should also finish Mario 3 at some point. We have many games we could finish.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you guys played Mario 3. I forgot about that.
we can
I think it
just
was
we could just
Mario
keep
30.
starting new games and not finishing those.
I like that idea. I think
People
that's
love
fun.
that.
You
That's how
two should
that's
play
how you-
Lifeline.
that's how you
No,
promote
thank you.
yourself.
So, hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy your emote, Snapjack. So after the stream ended, we were talking to each. Please don't do
What
that.
was that? What was that?
Drop. Drop.
Okay,
Why
anyway.
are you burping?
There's no
So-
way you can blame me for
Why
this.
are you burping,
no,
gamer?
no way you can blame me for this
That's
again.
so gross. That's so gross.
No. No.
So anyway, I think we'd both kind of recently been partnered at this point because
Yeah.
that was around Christmas time. I seem to remember getting partnered in like April, so it still felt novel anyway.
Right, yeah.
And you know, one thing partners get to do is make Twitch teams. And I was like, Maruni, have you ever thought about like making a Twitch team? And she was like, yes, like instantly.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, Don, I was actually going to reach out and ask you if you wanted to do a Twitch team together.
Yeah. So that was the genesis, was after our Secret of Mana collab, which I'm gonna try not to get too mushy or whatever, but it's like some of the
can get
most
mushy.
it's like some of the most fun I've had with a collab, period. And like I hadn't really done any collabs before that point.
Yeah.
I want to say we'd done the Dokapon collab already at that
yeah.
point, or not
Yeah,
Dokapon.
we had.
We
we
did
tried-
the frog.
Yeah, we
Aw.
tried to do Dokapon. We troubleshooted it for shooted?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We troubleshot it. We troubleshot it for like 2 hours and then it didn't work and we just played that frog golf game
Ribbit
instead.
King. Ribbit King.
Yeah, Ribbit King. Thank you.
That game was great.
And so we got to talking about who the other members would be and it was like, well, it was kind of obvious. Like
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. We both know very specific people, so
yeah.
Oh, like who?
I mean,
you know.
You know, like Jerma and Hassan and
Yeah, Jerma's actually the third member, but he was kind of busy today,
Yeah.
so
It's understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know how it is planning 8 people collabs. We had to
Yeah.
sacrifice someone.
Yeah, that is one thing about this. Have you guys ever, anyone in chat, have you ever planned a 7-person collab before? It's a lot of work.
Pretty tough, yeah.
Do you know how many
Pretty
games have
tough.
exactly 7 players? It's like none.
Yeah,
League of
there's
Legends?
nothing.
We
Yeah.
had that issue initially doing Pop and Start. We like argued for like 3 days straight about what we were
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
remember
for our
that.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. I
Because
remember
we
Fox
just
wanted
could
to
not
play
agree on
Family
things.
Guy on the DOS.
Oh
and-
yeah, we were gonna do Family Feud.
Family
Feud on
Feud. I don't know why I
DOS.
said Family Guy.
I
Family
was
Guy.
definitely confused. Yeah, huh?
Family Guy.
Hey, there is a
for the
Family
DOS.
Guy
It
game.
kept happening that like 4 of us would be in a room together and we'd be talking about it and we're like, oh, let's do this, and then we would ask the 5th person about it and then be like, I don't want to do that, and
Yeah.
then like we'd repeat like 4 times.
Yeah, it happened with so many
Yeah.
games. It happened with Among Us. I think it happened with like a Mary Kate and Ashley game or something, didn't it? Am I making that up?
We
Yeah,
played
okay,
that
I
in
think I know who
Ashley.
shot that one
PS1?
down.
We play that.
That's a
Oh my
distant
God.
memory
I
now.
don't want to think about that anymore.
That was so
fun.
That was when-
You
that's
forced
really-
us to
that's
play
really
it,
when we became
Marooney.
Friends to family, I think. That like created a warrior bond between.
We all wanted to quit, and Rooney was like, "Meow."
You guys
It
do
was so funny.
whatever you wanted. You were like, all right, Mario, I'll
At
stay. I'll keep
one
playing."
point, Foxandra like crashed Rooney's parsec on purpose.
yeah, that's how we reached.
That was when we realized
we've been playing for like
Yeah, I was
5
like,
hours.
"Please, God,
we were.
stop."
It was so early in the morning because we just kept playing.
It
this
was literally
shitty
5
party game.
a.m.
And
Yeah.
we were just like, no, we have to see this to the end. We have
Fox,
to.
Fox,
And then like,
Fox was
kind of
having
dawned
trouble
upon
with
us.
you with your controller, right? And you
Yeah.
you were like, give me mouse control, I'll fix it. So I gave you mouse control, you just closed the game.
Something
Problem
happened in the
solved.
game that made us realize that we were like, we played for like 4 hours and we were probably 10 hours from finishing one round. And it was like, something's wrong with my controller.
Oh
It
my
was a good
god.
moment. It was a really great moment.
I slept through that collab. I remember this.
You're lucky. You're very lucky.
Collab.
You're lucky
That was
with
just
that.
us in our off time. We were just having
Yeah.
fun. We
Oh,
were just
okay.
howling around.
Best content
Oh
was
my
never
god,
recorded.
that was offline. That's funny. Okay. Next question.
Okay.
Yeah.
I cropped this weirdly. I'm so sorry. Anyone want to read the question?
From Pop and Pal.
Pop
How
and
do
Pal.
you all manage to be so cute all the time.
What, to like
should-
everyone,
this
or
is-
is this like a specific?
I think they mean
Wasn't
everyone. I think
all.
Pop and Pal thinks
Yeah,
all.
this is everyone. We should go left to right. Marooney, you start.
Well, first of all, I'm not cute. I'm very terrifying and evil and cruel and twisted. Like it. I'm 700 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's
Next.
what makes you
keeps
cute. It's like
changing.
Gatmoy.
I was gonna say I thought we were gonna
Whoa.
get this exact answer 7 times, but then you said you were 700 feet tall, so maybe not.
Okay, Fang.
Oh, hi. I was literally born this way. It's in my title.
Oh my
I'm the
god.
world's cutest. Shut the fuck up, drop. I'm the world's cutest caveman. I just can't help it.
Cool. Margot.
I think you gotta get 8 hours of sleep and drink water every day, and you'll get there eventually.
Shit, does
Yeah.
coffee count?
Yeah, I wouldn't describe myself as cute. I'm the Ikemen handsome member. of
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you're so cute.
Oy.
They say coffee stunts your growth, huh?
Is that true?
I
Is that true?
Well, I just thought that was
Hey, Dot,
interesting.
is that
Anyway. So Lily, what's your answer?
Scientists are still working on it. They'll get back to me in like 6 months. I don't know. It takes a while.
And Vox.
Well, I wouldn't really describe myself as cute. It's not the first word that would come to mind. The words that would come to my mind are elegant and purple. But
Purple.
what I do
You're
is
gonna say perfect, and I was like, so true.
when I get out of the shower, I dry myself off and I make sure to moisturize my face. It's very good to make sure that you clean yourself properly. I use a facial cleaner that has like a specific pH that's like good for faces. That's different than the soap I use for the rest of my body. You got to be careful with that kind of stuff. And then I properly moisturize, and I use moisturizers that don't feel like super oily and everything.
Hold on, I'm writing this down.
Because
One
then
second.
you'll feel sticky. Like, you know when you use hand cream or something, your hands like, oh, my hands are all sticky now. This is terrible. You don't want that. I don't have any tattoos, but I use a moisturizer recommended for like aftercare of tattoos because it's not sticky. It just moisturizes and it makes me feel great and youthful, which just helps with you know, all of what I got going on here.
Oh my god, Faye!
Rob, I swear to God, bro, you gotta
Faye,
stop.
I will
You
fight
gotta
you
stop.
on stream. I will
This
fist
is an
fight you on stream
anniversary
again.
stream.
I
Can you
will
show a little
fight you to the
decor?
death,
Can you
Faye.
show a
I
little
will-
tact?
I will destroy you in front of all these people. Okay.
Actually, all these people just watched me destroy you, so I don't really think that's gonna be going down.
That was
Boomer.
it. That was.
Anyway,
fake
Voxandra,
footage.
how do you manage to be so purple?
Thanks
So
for the
I-
follow.
I don't want to cause any problems, but I was I wasn't quite finished with my explanation when you
Can you
guys
start from the
started
start
fighting
again?
over me.
Yeah,
you start
actually,
from the
no,
start?
Yeah,
stop
can you
it.
start
I
over
gotta
from the
be on
beginning?
stream. It's my channel. God dang it.
God, you're so small.
You're
so small.
so cute like that,
Oh,
though.
no.
I like can't stand it. I just want to like
Oh,
pick you up
you
and carry you around.
Well, anyway. What, Vox, you said you weren't done, right? Vox, you can change the subject, right, from this?
What also helps me be so cute all the time is hanging around adorable people like everyone here.
Aw, what a good way to finish it.
Yeah.
Okay, drop. Do you have an answer to this?
I don't know. I get described as a jock,
nah,
so I'm
Drop's
not
been
sure.
like belching this whole stream.
I haven't.
They're not cute. They're not cute.
I haven't. I would
Next
never
question?
burp on stream.
Next
ever.
I forgot about calling you a jock. You just reminded me.
I get described as a jock by chat and Foxandra, so I don't
I don't
know.
I didn't.
You just said it. You just called yourself out.
No, I just said I
No.
forgot about it and you
You know-
reminded me.
you know
I
what
had
I find
actually
kind of
stopped
interesting?
calling you that.
What's up, Margo?
What?
I was
Thank you,
thinking about
chat.
this the other day. Let me see if it's still there. I was looking at Drop's Twitter the other day,
Yeah.
and their Twitter description is jock ant streaming retro games part of Pop and Start.
Oh
Yeah.
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 It's
What?
I just assumed that you like embraced like the jock persona.
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't
no-
realize this was like a sensitive subject for you.
Okay,
It
but
wasn't. I'm not crying on stream right now. Like, you know, the rest of Pop and Star, I'm not having a good time with this group. They keep calling me a jock, and they don't like Daikatana and Floyd Brothers.
I played through all Daikatana.
Yeah, I actually think I might like Daikatana if I
Yeah,
play
me
it, so
too.
don't worry.
But thank you, chat. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you a lot. It's
So
That's very
I
nice
have
of
a
you.
question regarding that. What is the drop jock lore?
I like sports.
Oh, that's
Drop
evil!
What?
I like sports. I like to play and watch sports. So
What sport?
I play pretty much all of them,
Oh, that's
and I
so
like to watch
evil!
a bunch of them.
Never basketball though. So I
Okay,
assume
so-
that
Yeah,
might be your sport.
basketball is my favorite to watch. Baseball is my favorite to play.
I'm gonna.
Drop, when are you gonna stream all the Madden games?
Okay. I'll play Tecmo Bowl. I'll play Tecmo Bowl.
When are you gonna stream those like baseball games with like the really weird like cheapy characters where their limbs are floating?
Power Pro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Power Pro. Amos, I'll play it with Amos. He really wants to play it.
Can
So
you
why
guys
not?
all thank my mom for subscribing?
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Mom.
Mom.
Hi, Dot Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Okay, anyway. Can I be honest, Drop? I kind of think sports are sick.
Thank you. See, Dot is gonna get into
Baseball's
sports.
Oh my
with
god,
me.
oh my god. I gotta get off the.
Ah, you're both evil!
Dot,
Yeah.
how about we like get into basketball? Okay, let's do a stream where we play old sports games. All right?
Yeah, and like I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about sports, so you're gonna have to explain stuff to me.
No
the only one I
problem.
like know a decent amount about is actually American
Okay, so
football.
baseball has touchdowns. All right.
baseball has touchdowns, yeah.
Yes.
And if you get a
basketball-
clean catch,
Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Chat's so nice. They're such nice people.
I can't answer this question, dude. I skipped myself because I can't do this one.
Oh, I thought the coffee thing was
Should
your
I answer for you?
answer.
There you go. That works.
I think me finding over Mini Dot answered everyone's questions about that.
Probably, yeah.
Thank you,
I think
Adam.
so.
All right. Are you guys ready for the next question?
Sure.
I
Yeah.
am.
This one's embarrassing for me.
Why do you
So-
keep picking the embarrassing ones? You just know?
Pop and start streamer house when.
We already all live. We
We're
all live
living in
together.
one right now.
Yeah.
we're
Chat
living
didn't know
together
that.
Right
What do you
now.
think you're
We all live
living
together. Yeah.
How do you think we're
Fang
all
and
in the
Lily
same
just
room
moved
right
in.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have a room for Fang, so she's outside right now in the tent, but it's fine.
Yeah, she's used to
I
it.
mean, she's used to it. She's a cave woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's used to it.
And there's a bear.
I live in
Literally
an
a bear.
apartment.
Yeah.
Let's see,
Well-
2, 4, 6, 7. There's 7 of us. Dude, could you imagine a 7-person house?
I like that you had to count it that right now. Like,
One,
how many rooms? Oh, that's right.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Up! I didn't count that slow. You're
7.
exaggerating.
Things like using her fingers,
you see,
like 1.
you see, this is
2.
why I do it. This is why I do it, chat. They fucking deserve it. They fucking deserve it. You get
Me-
what you fucking deserve.
You're so Joker pilled. Me and Lily, we're the only Europeans, right, Lily? We're the
Yeah,
only.
exactly.
You're-
Well, actually, I'm not in Europe anymore. 'cause you
I'm
left, like, 3
European
years ago,
too. I have a great British accent.
What? What?
So you-
Okay.
Disaster
Oh,
Millennial.
no.
That was so funny. I had to gift you a sub. I'm so sorry.
Hold on. Can we hear Marooney? Marooney, do your accent.
Oh, geez. You know what? I gotta be right back. Hang on a sec. Oh, whoops.
Oh, you're playing the roof.
Oh no.
There you go.
What did you do?
Silencing.
Don't worry too
Marooney's
much about what I
truth.
just did.
Anyways, the British accent, Marooney?
I'm British. I love being British. British is where I'm from.
What?
Yeehaw.
What is this? What is this?
I can't identify this as like an Earth accent.
Yeah, the British
It's like
yeehaw
how
at the
people,
end really
people from
sold
Mars
it.
are physics. They'll talk like that.
I'm from British.
I'm British.
England is my city.
Yeehaw.
England is my city, so true.
Thank you for clipping that. Oh,
You shall be thankful I suppressed my accent.
oh yeah. It comes out occasionally.
Yeah.
So
Every now and
the
then.
the thing
British
about this
accent.
question is I actually
go very
really
well.
I actually really want to like live in a content house. I know this is like such a bad idea because these things always end in drama.
Well, I mean, only the public ones. And
that's the thing.
Don't tell him, yeah.
Smaller ones.
That's
Wouldn't
the
we have
thing.
to make a TikTok?
Can I state an observation?
Yeah, sure.
Every house that I've ever been to that's been like a community house,
Uh-huh.
particularly with like anime nerds and gamers in it, always smells like Eggo's waffles.
How do you know that?
I've been to a lot of houses.
Lego my ego.
You've
all
been
right.
doing that, but you
It
didn't
smells
collect
like,
that.
it smells like
Sample
Eggo's
data.
waffles. What?
Are you from the Final Fantasy house?
Final Fantasy house.
Gotta drink your
Oh
Mako.
my god, you haven't heard of the Final Fantasy
drink
house.
Final
Oh,
Fantasy?
here we go.
Okay, so we can't talk about the Final Fantasy house on stream. It's that bad, but you need to learn about it.
You need to
You-
look
you
it up.
have to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to.
we have
It's
to.
eye-opening.
We
Yeah.
gotta talk about this later.
Okay.
We're not discussing
Okay.
this here,
Okay.
but
Chat
Look at chat, look at
loves it.
chat.
Loves it. Hi, Polly.
Chat, which Poppin member do you think kins which Final Fantasy VII?
Oh no.
Question though.
Yeah.
How many 14 heads are among us? Final Fantasy 14.
Oh no.
I think it's just
I played
me, you, and Vox.
14.
Yeah.
I played
Oh, and Vox?
14.
Oh yeah. I
Lily
cried
loves
again.
14.
Shadowbringers
Mario
and
I do love
Walker.
14.
Yeah, Lily talked about Fan for Little. I'm like, all right, she's one. Yeah.
Among Us? Among Us?
yeah, I actually really want to try 14, honestly.
It's
I'm
The story's so good.
fun.
I am worried that I will get sucked in and it will like screw up my work. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
never
why
streaming
I haven't
Yeah.
played it.
do it.
Let's play EverQuest instead.
The thing I always
Sure.
like say is that if you don't want to just sit through like the first expansion is not that good. So if you don't want to actually like commit to playing that whole thing, it's just not worth it.
I saw people
Okay.
didn't like Stormblood.
Okay, but
I
I
just
gotta
had
feel
a
like
It's
brain
also not that
blast.
great,
The
but, like,
reason
it's
the
the
first-
writing.
The reason the first patch is not good is because they're cleaning up after the failure of the
Yes.
1.0.
failed
Yeah.
launch.
Yeah.
So
It's-
they're just tying up a bunch of loose ends there and trying to make it work so that then it can evolve into a better story. But yeah.
It was like they were like desperately trying to fix this massive mess they'd been left. So the first one is not very good, but you have to play it because it pays off like so hard in the end. So it's like it's hard to recommend that game, even though it's the most popular game of all time now,
Uh-huh.
which is funny.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like the
basically-
best-selling MMO like ever.
Yeah.
We should all play Mabinogi.
Yes.
It's like obscure
Yes.
Korean MMOs.
I
We gotta
obsessively
play
played
Mabinogi, actually.
when I was like 12.
I have-
and it got me
All
so addicted.
7 of
that
us.
Is this like a
play
conspiracy?
Mabinogi.
remembers forever.
I have a chat member, and every day their first message is, "When are you gonna play Mabinogi?" Is that you? Is that your alt account?
Hey, Drop, you
Oh
want
my
to
God.
play Mabinogi? Drop, when
Hey,
you
do I
play
play Mabinogi?
Mabinogi?
I used to play the Mabinogi card game. Okay, I used to play
what?
Mabinogi card game.
Card
Yeah.
What?
Yes, there used to be a competitive Mabinogi card game, and I used to have like 200 hours on it.
Competitive?
Yes,
Wow.
it was fun.
Huh.
It was fun.
So you'd be into it, right?
Yes,
Saying
I'll play-
You'd be
I'll-
very into playing Mabinogi.
I'll play Mabinogi.
Thanks for gifting a sub to
Okay.
Mabinogi.
Mabinogi is now the pop and start MMO. If you want to join us in Mabinogi, go download it right now.
You know what
Yeah,
I
let's
really
go
want to
play.
play? But
What?
you
Yeah.
can't. It's against TOS. I know, not like that. Fucking what is it called?
Are you talking about the golf game?
Yes, Pangya.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't play it because it's against
So
TOS
it's
to
private
play.
server.
Yeah, to play
Oh,
fan
right,
servers
yeah.
and private
Why?
servers. You can't do
golf
that.
is against TOS.
It's like I think it's like copyright infringement or something. There's a reason for
Yeah.
it.
But that game is so cute.
Let's
I
play
know.
Guns.
I've never even heard of it. I have to like.
Yeah, let's play Guns the Duel.
The
None
like
of them sound real.
the like gameplay of Pangya, the problem is like when you get really high level at it, this is something I only discovered playing on fan servers. Like you get all of these items, these consumables that just like do all of the golf for you, so you're like barely even playing a video
Oh,
game.
that's awesome.
It's
That
very
sounds like my
much not
perfect golf
awesome.
game.
Love it.
Finally, some good golf.
Okay,
Finally.
we're
was
moving
the-
on. We're moving
What was
on.
the
on.
Xbox 360
Oh, okay.
MMO that got like cancelled after like a
True
week?
Fantasy Live. Oh no, that never came
It was
out.
like based on like Aldous Huxley's work or something like that.
Oh, I haven't even.
That was an MMO.
Basically,
to look
you
this
made
up.
that up.
What happened to the Amazon MMO?
Absolutely real.
It's still around.
Oh,
New World.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still around.
Like-
It's just
Whatever.
It's
yeah, it's just
not fun
whatever.
anymore. Does it,
Yeah, people
does
don't
it
care
work
about
now?
it
So
anymore.
no one
It's
wants
Yeah.
not flavor of the
to blog about
month.
it.
I want to play Blue Protocol. Sorry, next question.
I
Right?
do want to
Sorry.
play Blue Protocol.
Yes, let's put. Oh, I knocked my headphones off. I was so excited. Sorry. Okay, they're back on.
Okay, so Mike,
Okay.
my understanding of it is, there are like offline, like official versions of Pangya. Like there's like Super Swing Golf on the Wii, for example, right? And there's some PSP ones and stuff. Probably the clips you saw were of that. Fan services fan servers as a gestalt, regardless of game, I believe, are not allowed.
Yeah.
Anywho,
I looked it up. The game's literally called Huxley.
someone. Oh, okay. Someone's trying to start a fight here, so let's just go left to right again.
Let's
Here,
go.
can you read that? Is it too
no,
small?
I can't read
No.
that one.
Okay,
It's like,
I'll
you
say.
can read
Let
that.
me take a look.
Yeah. I'll do it. Okay. How do you pronounce the following words or phrases?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Theatrhythm, Hunter, Hydrosity Zone. Marooney, you first.
Hold on, I gotta get my glasses out.
Oh, yeah.
Marnie, they're already on your face.
Please. I feel like I'm in a freaking eye doctor's office right now.
Hang on, I can
algorithm?
Type
I
that
can
in
actually
chat
fix
or
this. Hang on.
something.
Hang on. I can fix
Okay,
this.
okay.
Just a sec.
Thank you.
I'll make the bounding box wider and it should just automatically correct everything. Oh my god, it was only 300 pixels wide. Yeah, that's no good. Let's go with like 1,000. Oh, that's
Barely
that's
a
the height.
snack of pixels.
Oh my god, it's 700 pixels wide. I'm
There we
not.
go.
I
That's
can
better.
read it.
Yeah, there we
Thank
go.
you. Okay. Theatrhythm, Hunter
Okay.
x Hunter, Hydra City Zone.
Okay, Fang.
Theater rhythm. I go back and forth between Hunter x Hunter and Hunter x Hunter all the time. I guess it just depends what mode I'm in. And Hydro City Zone. Margo?
Beat Rhythm, Hunter x Hunter, Hydro City Zone.
I'm
Oh,
eating.
me?
Do you need me to answer?
Oh, you're eating. Okay.
What are you eating?
But
I should have realized when you had the taco on your
Dots in
face.
taco mode.
Lily,
Yeah.
I almost swapped your art tag, by the way.
My art tag, I don't have an art tag.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ready?
Stamp me with it.
Theatrhythm, Hunter x Hunter, Hydrocity Zone. Lily.
Theorhythm, Hunter x Hunter, Hydro City Zone.
It's Theater Rhythm, Hunter x Hunter, and I know it's Hydro City Zone, but every time I see it, what plays in my head is Hydrocity Zone.
I think
Theaterism, Hunter Cross Hunter,
I was gonna say cross.
wow.
Hydro City Zone, and I call Castlevania games search action games.
Yeah.
Metroidvania,
What?
sorry. There we go.
I think
All
saying hydrosity is really cute. I like that.
Hydrocity.
Hmm.
Wait, so it's supposed to be Hydrocity, right?
Hydrocity,
But
yeah.
everyone reads it.
Yeah.
Everyone reads it as Hydrocity.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what Hydro City is from. It's from
Sonic.
Yeah, I
Sonic
haven't been
game.
exposed to that one.
Which
It's Sonic.
one?
It's a Sonic level.
Like when I feel like mine's like manufactured because Hunter x Hunter has been like an argument since like forever. And I've always seen like Beat Rhythm around. I don't play Final Fantasy, so I have no exposure to it.
I used to have arguments like this when I was a kid about Disgaea, because all my friends would say
Disgaea?
Disgaea.
Ninja
Yeah,
Gaiden?
Disgaea.
I used to say
Ninja Gaiden.
I
Yeah.
used to
I
call
used
it
to say
that.
this as a kid.
Same.
This person
Here's
should
your
have.
new question.
These questions, these words are too easy. We had like
Yeah.
a 3-hour
Yeah.
argument about
Me and Marooney.
words
Yeah.
plague or like box cutter and like
Me and Marooney have nice
it's like
pronunciations.
jelly bean. It's like
Tortoise.
This is
Tortoise.
baby shit. This is baby shit.
Tortoise.
This isn't anything.
Tortoise. Alice literally made fun of me today for that again. So
Awesome.
Again today?
yeah, again today.
That goes back like 2 years, doesn't it?
She won't let it go. She won't let it go. Tortoise.
I mean, you still say it that way though, don't you?
I don't say it that way anymore.
Are you sure?
I swear to God, like after Alice made fun of you, I was like watching you, like I was watching you stream, and you said like tortoise, and I was like, oh, I guess that's just how they say it.
I'm being gaslit today. Maybe I say it without noticing it. That's very possible. I mean, I still say like, what is famine? I still say famine. So
Well, hold on.
Oh,
What?
like famine.
yeah, famine,
I
famine.
say merc instead of merch.
That's fine. Famine.
Yeah, but I get me.
All right, Chad. Baron Stein or Baron Stein?
LOL. Topical.
What's the next question?
The next
favorite-
question is: were there ever any other names of the group could have been called besides Pop and
Yes.
Start?
I think we
remember we
felt
had
it.
so
Yeah.
many names.
The other one that comes to mind that was very popular was Retro Dream, I think.
I don't remember this at all.
I don't remember retro.
I trust-
Did you
I
just
trust
make
you.
that up?
I remember.
No, it rings a distant bell. Actually, now that I
Okay.
think
I
about it.
think Drob just really wanted to call it that and just
Okay,
declared it was
I
the
just-
popular choice.
I went back and here are some of the options we
I
had,
was
okay?
about to say,
Yes.
just-
Retro Dream, Stream and Dream, Pop and Dream,
That's how it happened. Yeah.
and hold on, let me try to find more because I knew there were more. Pop and Pixel, Pop
Oh,
and
yeah.
Pixel.
Pop and Pixel.
Pop and
What?
Point.
What was with us in the dream thing? I don't remember being so.
Yeah, I don't remember
I'm not
Dream
sure.
either.
In
I remember
hindsight,
now.
though, we really dodged a bullet because there's that Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you know
Like,
he's
that
a
one of your
singer too?
suggestions drop. Your suggestion was Dork Crew.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was Dork Crew. You
I don't
thought that
remember.
up.
I kind
don't
of
remember
like
at
that,
all.
honestly.
Yeah, okay, let's use that.
I wish I could have weighed in on this because I definitely would have named this group way better than it's already named.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
well-
what is
it'd
it?
be
What is it,
Poppin'
Fang?
Poppin' John's.
Poppin' John's.
Better ingredients,
Oh,
better
that's
pizza,
Poppin'
Poppin' John's.
Pop and- Okay, here's another suggestion by Dot. Full Metal Gamer. And
Guys.
Foxandra
Guys,
replied
that
right
one was
after.
ironic. I'm sorry.
Sure. And Foxandra replied with anime swag.
Amos! Oh my god!
Wait, what did I say? Anime what?
Amos! I'm gonna go
Anime
look right
swag.
I'm
What
gonna
happened?
look.
What?
now. Amos said they updated the art.
Oh no
Can you see
shit.
that?
Yeah, let's see. Oh my god, Amos! It's so fucking cute! Ah! Hold on, you want me to post it in chat?
Should've-
You can, but I can probably get it on stream if you
Yeah,
give me
let's see.
just a
Oh,
second.
Poppin' Retro was another one.
Yeah. We
Should've
we
stuck with
settled on the
dream thing,
poppin' really
but-
fast, and then the last of it was like really difficult for some reason.
Finding him
Which
out.
it's weird in hindsight, like imagining it being anything else.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see the updated art.
It's cute.
It is.
Oh my god, this
It's
rules.
right there. Oh my god. Can you see that?
Oh.
Jeez, Dot.
Oh.
Come on,
It's a little
Dot.
small.
Yeah, it's a little
small.
incredibly
cute.
small. Just a sec.
It's a little U-sized.
Oh,
The
you're so-
angry-
You're the only,
You're so
only streamer that
Dot
has the
size.
opposite issue. Like
you're
every
so
streamer
funny,
puts an image
Bob.
on
Oh,
stream,
yes.
and it's like way too big.
Oh.
And then Dot's like, why is it so small?
It's so cute.
There. Now that you can see it.
Oh my
By the
God.
way, whoever did that.
Little gal.
Oh, it was Vox. Oh, that's so funny that Vox did that. Oh, look who you redeemed Mini Dot. It was Vox, which I think is
Amos
so
says very cute.
hilarious.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's so
Thank
cute.
you,
Okay,
Amos.
there's like Dot just being like precious. Mooney doing the cha cha. Margot being a weeaboo. Yeah, me and Lily just being perfect. It looks
Yeah.
like Drop is Fortnite dancing. Interesting. And Roxy,
Nice
there's a
Fortnite
little
dance.
lady.
Nothing wrong with a good
I love
Fortnite
it. I love it. I
dance.
love it. I love it. I love it.
Little
So
lady.
cute.
Back up.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, Drop is flossing.
I'm flossing. I
You're
love the floss.
flossive.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's so cute.
Gee, this is a really tough question. You guys are gonna have to kind of
Uh-oh.
scratch your heads over this one.
Okay.
All right.
What do you think?
Stop.
Who's the shortest?
I like
already
tell you who the
redeemed it.
tallest is. It's me.
Gorsh.
Who is the shortest on screen right now?
I don't know.
I
on this
wonder. It's a matter of perspective.
It is a contentious question.
Hold on,
because we have an ant.
I
and
have
a
art.
Mouse.
Oh, true,
And a
true.
cute little alchemist.
Drop. Enter your true form.
In true form. Well, I actually have.
Hurry, come here.
Let me see if I can find this really quick, because I actually have long ago, like 2 years ago.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not-
gonna find this, are
I'm
you?
not the shortest. I'm actually taller than that.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, my external hard drive takes 5 hours to load, so this
that's
is
okay.
taking a while.
We got time. We're just
I
sitting on like the most foregone conclusion. You know.
Dot, are you still canonically 4'3"?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Like the
Does-
aspect
does-
ratio.
Yeah, like
Does
the aspect
everyone-
ratio.
Does everyone have a canon height?
I'm
Yeah,
5 feet tall.
749
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, okay.
Changing. I can't keep up.
Okay, let me see how we grab this. This is very old.
I didn't until someone was like, Margo,
Oh, here we
what's
go.
your height? I need it for a drawing. And I'm like, oh, I never thought about this before.
Thank you, Shinsua.
Check
That is-
the Discord dot. The top left.
Top left. Okay.
Dot is so small that I gave her uppies on my stream.
Uppies.
This is by Leica Raven.
Oh yeah.
Remember that
yeah.
mini dot is about the same size as regular drop.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm that small. I like to think I'm a human-sized ant, though.
That's kind of
So,
how I
yeah.
always saw it, but I mean, it's not my
Yeah, I'm a human-sized ant. I'm not
I thought about
ant-sized,
it.
all right?
not my call.
But it'd be so cute if you were.
Yeah, it would
True.
be kind of cute.
I'm being peer
Just a
pressured.
little.
I'm being peer
Put you in
pressured
my little
into...
satchel and take you on adventures with me.
Margot, can we do that? That sounds fun.
Yeah, sure, of course. Except I think with you, I would have like the baby carrier.
Oh, you're so funny. We got this.
Oh, the
mean,
one
you
that
should
you
consider
strap
that
to your
one.
chest. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's really funny. I love being in a group of 7 comedians who all respect me. All right.
I'm glad you respect yourself, Dot.
Oh yeah,
Very,
that's so
very,
funny.
very good.
You're
you know,
so
thing to
funny
do by
too,
yourself.
Vox. We're all funny guys. Who's the best at Dokapon forever?
Me.
It's definitely not me.
haven't
Hey,
even
thank
played
you
it.
so
You
great.
Dot, you remember you
Oh, yeah, the
swept us
CPU.
last
The
time.
CPU.
Yeah.
CPU, yeah.
So we were having issues, really because we were playing Dokapon in the first place, but we were having issues getting it to work right. And like my computer specifically just would not play along. So I was like, guys, why don't you just like name a CPU Dot and I'll just sit here and watch. So I had a great time because I wasn't playing that fucking game. And also the CPU cheats. This is like documented.
Yeah.
It's been like
yeah.
reverse
You always
engineered.
pick perfect rolls. It's awesome.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and everyone on GameFAQs is like, actually, I think it's fun that the CPU will have free rolls because then you have to like figure out ways to like mess up their programming. Like, why can't it just be random? What if you don't have friends and you want to play Dokapon Kingdom?
Yeah. I think I have played Dokapon the most here.
yeah, for sure it's you.
I've streamed it many times with Fang, including with Fang. We streamed it together with Polly, remember?
Oh yeah,
We,
there are
made
some
me play
very
once.
funny clips from that.
yes. Including Fang burping on stream. Okay.
was you.
That
That was literally you.
was literally you. That was
It's well documented.
It is well documented
to
too.
watch
We
the
have a
live,
clip.
yeah.
Like that clip is like 550 views or something.
Well, you guys made me play once, like last minute, and like I was so scared of this game because of like everything I've seen everyone do it, and I was like dreading playing it. So apparently, I went
Gigas.
went into a fugue state and started murdering everyone
Yeah.
I played.
Yeah, you're getting like really good rolls and like able to get good equipment early.
Who
so
won
you weren't having a
Fang
bad time.
when we were playing?
It was me.
Really?
The game.
Yeah.
Well, you know who the last person when we quit, the person with the highest score wins.
It
you
was
know,
me. I actually don't remember.
I think it was Polly, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
someone in chat
Was
said it
it?
was Polly.
Yeah, I think it was Polly.
That makes sense.
We also played the SNES Dokapon, which was a nightmare. It was just like nonstop
God.
fighting each other.
Oh, really?
Cool.
Yeah, it's more of a board.
Let's play that one.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
play that one. Really
I like
beautiful
how-
sprite art, though.
I like how Margot hears it was a nightmare and she's like, ooh.
Ooh, that sounds good to me.
I think I'm the only
Like the
person here who
torture
hasn't
people,
played
sorry.
Dokapon.
Well,
You haven't played it, Lily?
You know what?
No, I haven't.
Well, Lily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right, Polly. Yeah. SNES Dokapon. Well,
Okay.
you know, when you play Dokapon, everyone wins.
That's
have
one way to
no
look at it.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
We should have 2 separate Dokapons
Oh
going
my
and
God.
break into
No,
groups.
no.
Yeah.
And we should
Don't
we
make
should
me
have
tap
one
into
group
that
have
again.
to play with CPU, and I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a really fun stream.
Some sort of
Hey, Hazel,
punishment
thank you
game.
so much.
You know what's also a good idea? Like I think 4 of us could play Dokapon at the same time, and then also that Square Enix board game. What's it called?
Street.
Fortune
Oh,
Street.
Fortune Street?
Yeah, Fortune Street. Just both at the same time. We're just playing both
Yeah.
games at the same time.
With the same input.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be
with the
fun.
same
Yeah.
inputs.
Might die. My head might just explode everywhere.
Okay,
Fortune
okay,
Street
okay.
is fun.
Do you guys want to move on to the next question?
Sure. I'm gonna get some water,
Sure,
but keep the questions going. I'm just gonna be right back.
Drop's
really
getting
quick.
water, so
And a sugar cube.
and a sugar cube. All right. Who was the driving force behind making Pop and Start official? I suppose you could say
that was me and Dot.
yeah, you could say technically me because I on like Twitch's end I founded it, I guess, but it was
Yeah.
me and Marooney. But then like we didn't do anything before inviting the
DM'd me
other three.
about it.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything before inviting the other three. So this is really a 5-person collaborative effort, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
next.
guess that's it.
The question is about who can.
Yeah.
I can drive. Aren't you
can.
impressed?
I'm
Okay.
genuinely impressed.
Nice. Okay, next one. What does the name Poppin' Star Start mean? Is there an origin or etymology? I remember this. Do you guys remember this?
I like the poppin'
man. Yeah,
because like
totally.
magical
Yeah.
poppin' and poppin' music, and then
Poppin'
like said start because you pop in the game and you start it.
Yep.
Did you know that? Pop and
Pop and
start.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's really cute. I like it.
The thing I remember is like we all realized we liked Poppin' music. Obviously, Vox is way more into 2DX, but
Right.
Yeah, because
Still
a lot of
fun.
us,
Even, like,
were like
other
rhythm
ones. Yeah.
gamers, and then.
All
know,
right, I
Poppin' has,
withdraw
like, other
my Poppin'
associations.
John's correction.
I really want to play Poppin' just because of the controller just being like 7 enormous buttons that you just slap, and it's
Yeah,
like
it
the
looks-
loudest like rhythm game in
Yeah, and
existence.
it looks like
Super
a play
loud.
school toy.
It's great.
Yeah,
It's so
it
good.
kind of does, yeah. I have a friend who just has like the PS2 controller, but they don't have a PS2 to play it on. So it's just like they just
Oh my
have the
gosh.
controller.
Is it the
I'm sorry, continue. There's still popping cabinets at like what's that? Round 1.
Yeah, round 1 has very cool
Mhm.
arcade cabinets.
Did you know that Round 1 is the only arcade in America that can have modern
I'm back.
Vivani games such as Poppin' Music and 2DX because Konami refuses to allow the EMU servers to be in any American arcade, and Round 1 is a Japanese company, and that's the only reason they let them have
Really?
that. And they
Yeah.
have
That's
denied
alright.
any American company who's tried to get it. They refuse to do business with them, and that is why Round 1 is the only place you can go in America for modern
Wow.
Vivani rhythm games.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Wow.
I think there are
Oh my
like barely
gosh.
any Bimani games in the UK because of that exact reason. So it's really hard to find them.
Dude, how cool would it be? This is never gonna happen, like, if ever in my lifetime. But how cool would it be if we got servers for fucking Prepara and Aikatsu?
that would be sick.
I want that more than anything. I've got a fat fucking stack of Prepara cards. All right.
Did you know? You all know DJ Max, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a new DJ Max. Well, it's not new anymore, but there's a DJ Max game on PS4 called
No.
DJ Max. Was-
No,
Who did that?
And it used to have stuff like, synchronizing your timing
did
and stuff
know
like
about
that, like late notes, early notes. And like Konami sued DJ Max Respect and they had to remove like all the quality of life features because
Yeah.
Konami had
Yeah.
patents on all of it.
Oh.
Yeah,
And,
Luna.
I remember the first time I played DJ Max Respect, I'm like, why is this game like so difficult and hard to play? And then I like read that article and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I think they even had to remove like random playlists and online play. Like you can't shuffle songs. Konami owns it. Sorry.
Fucking insane.
So Luna,
Actually crazy, yeah.
thank you for gifting a sub to Kojima. I hope he enjoys the VOD of my Metal Gear 2 playthrough.
And Anonymous, thank you for the gift
Metal
of the
Gear 2
Konami.
so
Yeah. So Camping Luna, a couple weeks ago, maybe like a month or two ago, Fang and I were talking about setting up, I think it was that fucking, what is that thing called? Like Demolition Girl or whatever
Oh, fuck
collab.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Best game ever made. Go on.
and I used Discord's like GIF function to drop a Prepara gift, and she freaked out. She was like, "Wait, you're into Prepara too?" And like kind of kind of blissfully unaware. I was like, oh yeah, I like it. She's like, oh yeah, what's your favorite idol unit? And like just started going on about.
Like, oh yeah, I was like, oh,
No.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, name all the pre-paras
Yes.
then.
That's
Name it.
I'm genuinely excited.
yeah. She wasn't trying to like fact check
Gatekeep.
me. Yeah, gatekeep me or like check my pre-para card or anything. Please don't get that impression.
Yeah.
I wasn't, guys.
But I was like, oh my god, I'm in way over my head. And I was like,
Name
I just
every
kind of
pre-para.
watched the first season and I don't even think I finished it. And she's like, oh, well, the first season's good too.
I have a friend who is like obsessed with Pre-Para for a while, so occasionally I just hear like, oh, Pre-Para is like the most insane anime ever made. And they just send me like this like
It's so
scene from it.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God, the arcade game is so fun too. Oh god
goodness.
damn! You know those like joke images where it's like an adult man sitting at like the kiddie arcade area while like kids behind them are waiting to play the game.
Yes.
That was me. I was that adult man.
I think it's Pre-Para where there's like an episode where one of the animals like becomes obsessed with like cooking itself, and so there's just like elaborate scenes of this character like
What
deep
the-
frying itself or like attempting to.
What?
Christ.
I think that's Pre-Para.
What the fuck?
It's a great show.
It
It's
is
so
really
funny.
Great
I've
show.
never
Following it
watched
now.
it before. I've
It's like
watched
completely deranged.
Yeah.
I can't even visualize it in my head. I have no idea what
yeah,
you're talking
it's like one of those. It's like a Doremi style show, right, or something.
It has like the same art style as like pretty
Precure or something?
Precure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
Well,
bit.
it is
Precure and
like,
Doremi,
it is like
but-
entirely intended for children.
Yeah. Anywho, there's another question. I don't actually have like a funny answer for this one, so you guys have to do the heavy lifting here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, then.
You're all locked in a room together. Who's going to be the first to crack? Oh,
Fact.
this is perfect music
have
for
an
this
answer.
too.
I have an answer.
Okay.
Okay.
The first to crack is Margot, but I am able to console her down.
What? What's that mean?
What? Huh?
Why is everyone saying Fang?
It's Fang. It's Fang.
Oh yeah, it's
Why?
the one who cracks
it's
does
fine.
actual damage is Fang.
Yeah. It's Fang.
Context.
What does this question even mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't get it. Stop saying
I'm the one with the heart rate of 120. I'm the one who's good in a crisis.
Like you're all locked in a room, and who's gonna freak out first and like not be able to handle the situation?
Yeah, like who's gonna be the first
it
to like
worked up
suggest,
first.
you know, like we blow up the room or something.
Listen, I think you guys are.
I'm biased. I'm keeping my silence.
No.
I wanna know now.
I think the one to crack first is going to be Margot, but because Margot is quiet about it, nobody really takes notice.
Realize.
Well, yeah, that's
like
why-
I'm so
that's
good
why
at
I
like
calm her
masking
down.
it.
That's kind of
Oh, I see.
scary.
And I'm pretty good at supporting Margot, so it's like Margot.
Yeah, but
starts, like,
that's the thing, Vox, because I'm gonna be like bottling up inside.
Yeah, you'd never know.
Like, it's gonna be too late.
no. See, I
because I'm like
aware
I'm
of
so
this.
good at acting normal when I'm like having
I'm
a
like keeping an
meltdown on
eye
the
on her.
inside.
You know what I mean?
All of a sudden,
Like
I'll
a-
just slump over with a knife sticking out of my back.
A corpse, like in Among Us, a corpse has been found or whatever. And we
Yeah,
have to like
and-
hit the
and-
alarm.
And Margot is like literally the last person anyone suspects. So it turns
I
out it
saw
was
Fang-
indeed her.
I saw Fang fencing. Sus. All I'm saying.
What?
Sus.
It's gonna be like
I do get pretty worked up if
Yeah.
I'm like confined to a space for like too long because
Yeah,
I'm
I-
always like I've got to be somewhere, I got to be doing something, I can't be wasting my time.
This
So
Fang, me and you, same wavelength. So I think
Among
I
Us.
think I'd actually be really likely to be the first to go nuts.
I would be crewmate and I would do tasks. All right, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm not
good.
Imposter.
That's,
I would never- I would
that
never
doesn't
fence.
seem fishy at all, really.
Yeah, I would never use a fent. Don't worry about it. We have to play Among Us now, by the way.
what?
no, we don't.
Yeah, hell yeah. we
Fang
do.
doesn't even know what Among Us is. She's like completely lost.
Oh, I thought you said like something manga, and I'm like, I'll play a manga game. That sounds awesome. No, I do enjoy Among Us. I
Me-
genuinely do.
Me and Mimi wanted to play Among Us, so I was like, yeah, that should be easy to get the rest to agree. And I went to Pop and Start Discord, and I was like, you guys want to play Among Us? And Dot was like, yeah. And then no one else replied. I was like, yeah.
Hey, thank you,
I
Maple.
tried like negotiating with Maru about it. She was like,
Well, hey, look, we have more members now. Maruni doesn't have to.
I have bad news. I'm refusing to ever install Among Us.
See?
Okay,
See?
well, that kind of pokes a hole in what I said.
What
but
about Duck Goose Goose?
What? Like the children's game?
what is this? Like 4-H?
No, that's Duck Goose. I said Duck Goose Goose.
What's that?
What?
It's an Among Us ripoff.
Oh, okay.
Is this a TikTok thing?
It's not. It's real. Duck Goose Goose is real.
Is that one of those talks you keep ticking over there?
To be fair, I think Mimi
Red Rover stream.
had about this equal amount of success asking Chuchubu to
Really?
play Among Us, I think. So I think for some reason people aren't huge Among Us fans here. I don't know why.
That's
Why?
weird.
Yeah, the retro gaming group. We were just
Yeah.
like,
They expect better quality content.
I feel like you have a higher chance of getting us to play Fortnite instead of Among Us.
Yeah.
No,
Actually, yes.
I'm not gonna play Fortnite.
No.
I would try Fortnite before I try
He's
Among
trying to
Us.
make me play
I don't
Fortnite.
care that fucking Leon can be, isn't it? I'm not
Yeah.
touching that.
Fuck it.
Hey,
All right.
You can
Let's play League of
put
Legends.
you can put in fucking Lloyd Irving. I'm just not gonna touch that shit.
Let's play League of
that might
Legends.
be a lie.
Remember how we were supposed to to try to not stream since we might be on the front page? And we're all just,
It's
Fuck it.
fine.
Okay. So this question, no.
Cafro.
Puig and Shoop is already in Pop and Start. It's me.
Secret eighth member.
Okay.
What?
I-
You're
player two
Pulg
dot.
and Shoop dot?
You're
what?
playing a shoop?
What are you? What? Really?
You know what? I almost
Favorite link to the
Pop
past
and Start.
randomizer streamer?
want to say the first time I rated Fang, it was from that account. She was like, "What the hell? Like, how do I even
fuck are
pronounce
you?"
this name?"
I want you to know, I don't know how they found out. It wasn't me. I promise I didn't tell them.
Take
Thank
you,
you for
Anonymous.
gifting a sub to Puig and Shoop. Who never
I love
chat.
playing without ads.
So, Fang, I think Fang might be AFK.
Can you?
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember when I rated you from the Puig and Shoop account? You were like, huh? You were
Yes.
like, how do I pronounce this name even? And I was like, Fang,
Yeah.
Fang, I know how this is going to sound, but that's me.
I didn't believe you. I was just like, who the fuck
Oh.
is this person? Like, why do they keep saying their Dot? I know Dot is. And then I think someone else in chat was like, that's Dot. And I'm like, what? But then why? Wiggle me this. Why would Dot even? Why would she?
Riddle me this.
Riddle me this. Imposter.
I was like, I felt like I was having a stroke. Like, I didn't get it. I didn't
Yeah.
understand what was going on.
You thought
the
Ashton
name
Kutcher is
it's-
going to pop up.
The name itself definitely doesn't help because it's gibberish. Thank you for the raid, Ozzy, and thanks for gifting a sub to Ether Savior.
That was so good.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
Such a good bit.
I feel like, yeah, there are enough people here who weren't there for that. Vox had like a
Yeah.
call-in thing on her stream one day, and friggin' Dan from Gigaboots was there, and he had a silly avatar, and I was like, oh, I want a silly avatar too. So I googled Onceler, and I picked the funniest looking picture of the Onceler, and I changed my name to Ether Savior, spelled like that, and joined her chat.
Chat, if you don't know who the Onceler is, don't fucking bother.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. worry
don't
about
look it up.
Don't let that. Don't let
It's
that.
history.
No, just like,
Those
just
who,
let go.
those who do not learn about history are doomed to repeat it.
I sure hope not.
I mean, we already have the Osamatsu fandom, but it can't get worse than that.
If we don't
thing
warn
is-
people about the
Osamatsu.
one slow, we're gonna end up with the twice slow.
Hey, Margot, were you in the Osamatsu fandom?
I was not, but I had friends who were.
There's like literally Osamatsu poster right behind me right now. I've
Yes,
never watched the show. I've
the,
never watched it before.
The Onceler was a Tumblr sexy man, yes.
There's a really good song from the
Like
Osamatsu
Bill
show.
Cipher.
I've never watched it, but there's a song called "Are You Neat?" Are you neat? It's so good. It's so good. It's about
Osamatsu's
being
a good
neat.
show. Osamatsu's like good. It's just
Yeah.
has a crazy fandom.
Yeah.
I am
You're right.
so
It was,
sick of that Onceler picture, by the way, because it's not.
How bad
So,
he be?
as
I
part
hate
of the
it. I hate
bit,
it.
Dot changed her avatar on Discord in my server specifically to the Onceler so that it would show up as that on my streams at the Discord display. And she just left it like that forever. So every time we were like DMing each other, there's just like this picture up there, like also known as, like, and like the picture of the Onceler, and like, it's just like, God damn it. And then one day you were like, "Oh, that's right, that's still there. Okay, let me fix that." And now Alfred Chicken is just up there whenever.
Alfred
Chicken.
Chicken.
It's a guy in an Alfred chicken suit.
And that's just always up there.
Yep. So I put this one on screen here. Takes your glasses and runs away because it got me thinking.
Please give them back.
Who wears glasses here? I do.
I do. I mean, wait. Are we talking? Hold on.
can,
Put my
but
glasses
it's not
back on.
Like in real life?
Yeah.
Oh man, I got an answer regarding this, but I'll wait my turn.
I have a
Wait,
very
your turn.
Do me a
silly answer
favor.
for this.
Doc, can you hide me for a second?
I can try. Hang on. You're hidden now.
Okay.
I'm
I'll be
about to
right
get
back.
canceled. I'm sorry. I don't wear glasses in real life. I don't need them, but I have them on my model. So
Hell yeah.
these are fake
He's
lenses.
just in it
Do
for the
nothing from Fooly Kudu. Put your finger for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These are
I'm
fake
in the same
lenses.
boat. I'm fetishizing glasses.
Yeah.
wearers.
What? You're just in it for the
That's all I
fashion
know.
too,
Yeah.
Marla?
Oh my god, it's not
Sorry,
just me.
I,
All right.
I have
That's-
really good vision.
That's flattering
Chat,
though. That's
no,
cool.
Chat.
I do have an elaborate glasses story. I don't actually wear glasses, but I kind of am supposed to. But I have like long-sightedness, so
I'm
it's
sorry.
like
Chat.
only really close to my face that it becomes a problem. But
Show me now.
the only reason I don't wear glasses is because one day I just lost my glasses and I was just like, fuck it, I don't care.
Okay.
So I just didn't bother anymore.
Okay, so
Also,
I think
it was because NHS like coverage like stopped covering it because I was like 18, so I was like, I'm not paying money.
Yeah.
Might
that's
as
so
well.
valid.
Yeah.
I always thought glasses were big, hot, sexy. I used to wear them in high school all the time. I did not need them, and I own like 5 different pairs of glasses for different outfits. I don't need them.
Wow.
I don't need them, but they're all so
Wow.
cute, and I look so good in them. And so
Yeah. This is
Wow.
to me. This is the enlightened position. The glasses look awesome. It shouldn't matter whether you like technically need them.
Yeah.
That's
Hopefully
what
they
I
have a
think.
prescription because you can fuck your eyes up doing that.
I've
No,
worn
oh, yeah, no,
glasses
they're
since
just
I
like
was
glasses.
6 years old because my vision sucks. I can't see a thing.
And also because you like books and you're a librarian mouse. You know, it's. You know.
My eyes did go bad because I kept using the computer and reading books too much. That is why my eyes are so terrible.
that's so cute. Oh my
I
god!
just remembered a second thing. So
I imagine
Do-
Rudy like under the blankets with a little flashlight, reading a little book. Oh, so cute.
I remember the other thing involving my eyes. When I was a kid, I had to wear an eye patch because I had like one eye was like really out of like phase, so it just made me sick. So I just I'd have to just constantly wear eye patches for like a full like year or something like that.
Oh my god!
Oh, you got to be a
wow.
Toonie. That's so unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of that's funny because when I was a kid, I had to wear an eye patch because one of my eyes, I have a very powerful. It's called a doljutsu. It's my clan's bloodline technique actually.
Oh my
so,
god.
So I wear glasses.
Hi, Rad.
And I got them I think like what was it, like 5 or 6 years ago as an adult I finally got glasses. And it's kind of funny because the prescription one eye is very, very slight and then the other eye has a stronger one, and I can see without them, but like my eyes are just constantly trying to focus then, and it's such a pain in the ass.
Oh, that
So
sounds
it's like-
annoying.
Yeah, like I can see fine, but using the computer, my eyes are just like trying to figure, because like that slight bit that they're off fucks
Yeah.
me up.
Mm-hmm.
So and the glasses just completely solve it. So
All right. Are any of you guys under 30? Can you explain this fucking question to me? Because I don't get it.
totally.
I'll explain it. So there's two of my friends. Most of, I mean, we all know them. But I'll explain. So there's this streamer called Hennemimi. She's a chicken, and she started saying "oomphy" one day, and everyone started saying "oomphy." It's like it's a virus. It's a plague.
It's a cognito hazard. Yeah.
Yeah, and then another streamer, Clavio, she's a mouse, a retro mouse. She likes video games, and she was like, you know what? I'm not cool with Oomphy actually. I'm gonna start saying Biffy. So she started saying Biffy, and now there's a huge war between the Biffies and the Oomphies, and there's like death and it's like the Pepsi versus Coke wars all over again, but more
Yeah.
intense.
Huh.
And
Asuka versus Ray.
yeah, exactly. So chat, you have to pick a side. I won't say what side Pop and Star like officially chooses, but if you pick Biffy, you're dead to me. So
Okay. You just reminded me of something, Margot. Guys, can I tell a really long story that's
Sure.
really not related to this? So Margot's like, oh, this is like Ayanami versus Asuka, right? The Evangelion babes, right? So
Yeah.
I spent a summer in Japan, and like I kind of stand out in Japan, especially like I had the long hair back then. So
Oh, I heard the story. I have to run to the bathroom.
okay, yeah,
This is a good time for me to do
yeah,
that.
you enjoy. So I was, really into otaku stuff, right? But I like tried not to be too obvious about it. I tried to hide my power level a little bit. And well, not all of my friends did though. Hang on. I gotta change the ducking source on the mic or the music while I'm talking. I set it to duck when you guys were talking because you're like talking more than me, which is good. That's fine.
Oh, duck is like an actual.
yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you were saying a
Like-
swear, but censoring yourself.
Oh,
like
yeah, no,
ducking,
no,
that
no, no.
ducking source.
Yeah, so like it'll lower the volume of the music when it detects audio from like another signal, So when you guys talk, the music fades out. But I switched it so that it fades out when I talk. That was an aside. I'm killing time. So some of my friends like really didn't give a shit about hiding their power levels, which in hindsight I really respect and I think that's awesome. And it should have been me, but we were walking around downtown. This is kind of like a small town. We were just looking for something to do, and they found a shop that sells Gunpla, which is not my thing. So I went across the street and I was like, oh, there's a karaoke place. I happen to like karaoke a lot. So I go in there, and this is a town where they don't get a lot of like non-Japanese people, right? So the guy's instantly interested in me, and he's like, he starts talking in English. And at some point he's like, do you speak Japanese? I'm like, I'm actually here studying Japanese. Yeah, I speak it. So, and he's like, oh, cool. So we start talking. And then a couple of my friends, the ones who didn't give a shit about appearing to be otaku in public, walked in with their purchases. And I like put my hand over my head like, fuck me, dude. Cause it's like a Gunpla kit and like an anime babe figurine, and it's like, well, I guess I can't hang out at this karaoke place. And he's like, oh, you guys are otaku? And he looks at me, he's like, are you too? And I was like, yes. And he's like, really? He's like, do you like Lupin III, the Castle of Cagliostro? And I was like, actually, yeah, I do. And he's like, wait here, don't go anywhere. And he just disappears, and he starts like rummaging through the crawl space in his karaoke joint that he owns.
Cool.
And he comes out with a plastic bag, and it's got, the car that Jigen and Lupin drive, right?
What?
The little yellow guy.
Yeah.
It's a figurine of that.
Cool.
And he's like, all right.
spoiled.
He's like, okay, who here is the biggest Lupin fan? And they all look at me. I'm like, oh, I guess it's technically me. And so he's like, I want you to have this, Dot. So I was like, oh, sick. So another thing about this karaoke joint is like, he was a really interesting guy, the guy that ran it. He had pursued a career as a director and like didn't really enjoy it. So he quit his job, grew out his hair down to his ankles, cut his hair, and started a karaoke joint. But he still had
Badass.
he cared about like art and the arts and fine art a lot
Well,
more.
yeah, he had a Cagliostro car in his cross.
Yeah.
This is obvious.
so he had like an art gallery corner of his karaoke place. So it would be like, like very nice art pieces that frankly were out of my depth because, but lots of fine art on display and everything like that. And part of this was like a glass display case for pieces, it might be like sculpture or something, right? You wouldn't want to hang it on the wall. And all of a sudden, alongside all of this very, serious fine art with all its gravitas and everything, and it's like mostly local artist, he put on display these two, like, I think they cost like $100 each, figurines of... one of them was Ayanami from Evangelion, and the other was Asuka And I think they were like alternate designs that had been done by Tony Taka. If you remember who that is,
Yeah.
you're getting the idea what kind of figures these are.
Tony.
And like at the time, I didn't really care that much about Evangelion one way or another. So, but he called me in. He was so proud of it. Like I walked into the karaoke place, and he's like, Dot, come here. I want you to see something. He's smiling ear to ear. And he's like, look at this thing I put up in the art gallery, and to see these fucking anime figurines. Like, oh, that's cool, I guess. And he's like, yeah. Say, Dot, are you an Ayanami person or an Asuka person? And I was like, and in my head, I'm just flipping a coin, right? So I go, Ayanami. And he's like, I knew it. I took you for an Ayanami guy. I'll keep that in mind.
Astrology, but with anime girls.
I'll keep that in mind. And so 3 months later, I'm leaving this town forever. I'm moving away. And we're having a going away party at the karaoke place. And he's like, Dot, I know you told me not to get you a gift, but I couldn't help myself. Here, I want you to have this. And he hands me a completely transparent, 100% see-through plastic bag, and it's got that Ayanami figurine in it.
Oh my god!
And I'm like a 20-minute walk from my home. So this is in this small town where absolutely everybody knows me, right? Because I stand out.
Right.
Because you know, I'm not Japanese. I got the really long hair, you know. And we were all over the news and shit, right? And I'm just carrying this anime girl in a bag.
Amazing.
All the way home.
So, where do you stand now on the Ayanami versus Asuka war? Huh?
Actually, I think Asuka is a really interesting character. Like, Ayanami is cool too, right? I love Evangelion now, but I would probably be more interested in the Asuka.
I'm also a long-time Asuka stan.
Love Ray.
If that's what I am.
I'm
Good though.
I choose Mari.
Yeah, Mari for me.
Is that
I'm Mari
is that
as
like
well.
some rebuild movie stuff? Because I haven't
Yeah.
seen those.
Yeah.
That's Ano's wife, yeah.
Okay, so I'm sorry I told the 90-minute story about.
It's okay. Wait, Lily, who did you say?
I think it's
I didn't say
better
anyone.
than the Oomphy Biffy debate.
You gotta choose.
oh yeah, I've got an answer.
I guess Asuka.
Whoa.
Biffy. Team Biffy, baby.
What did you just do?
Team
Biffy,
Oh my god.
Holy shit! All right.
Oh my god.
All
right. Pop
I
and
think-
Civil War started.
I think we accidentally answered this one.
Oh yeah, we did.
When's the Among Us collab? Apparently never, because there still
Never.
aren't enough of us who want to play it. That's too bad.
Sorry, chat. Sorry.
I need you guys
One
to be
day.
on your best behavior for this next question, okay?
No
Okay.
problem.
No
No
promise.
guarantees, but I'll try.
Okay. If you formed a combining mecha, whose animals and vehicles would you choose, and which part would you want to form?
Okay, so since I am purple, that means I'm one of the extra Sentai. I'm not one of the main 5 over there.
Ah, yeah,
and
kinda
usually
like the
extra
Green
ones
Ranger, right?
Are one of the parts on it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes
Yeah.
there'll be a purple one, there'll be an extra one. So I'm gonna be one of the extra things that combines onto the rest of the main thing.
Okay, I've got a suggestion. What if it's like a fighter pilot, and on the rare occasion that you do join forces with the main Sentai team, I could see a fighter pilot converting into a badass like Valis style pauldron pretty easily. You know, like all the Valis villains have kick-ass pauldrons. What about that?
Yes. Or oh. Someone just said Vox wings in chat. I would form like the pauldrons that spread out to wings. Like that's
Yeah,
what
there you go.
The jet fighter would turn into the giant Valis pauldrons with the wings. And then like I come in the cockpit, it's like, yo, what's up, guys?
Okay,
Yo, what's
Maruni.
up?
You guys are
Remem-
so
Yeah.
educated about this.
Maruni, you go
I feel like
first,
Vox
but
spent
I
like
will
6
say
months thinking about this.
What?
you go first, but I will say I'm nominating you to form the head of the
Okay.
the
I'll form the
Sentai
head.
robot because
Yeah,
I don't
this
trust
is like
myself.
all over my head, that's for sure.
Thing.
I think I'd be an arm because I'm like I've got like the strength, you know. I've got the muscle.
Yeah.
I'm an arm.
Yeah. I believe that.
I'll approach it from that angle too then, and it'd be one of the legs because I got like Chen-Li legs.
Ooh, hey, whoa.
Lily.
Down, girl, down.
Whoa.
I don't think about this too hard. Whenever I'm thinking about robot stuff, it's always like, oh, I'm into real robot stuff. So, like, combining, like, I don't know. The only fucking combiner robots I ever watched is, like, Get a Robo. So, if you ask me this, is like, who forms the drill part? It's like, I don't know.
I have an idea. I have
What?
such a good
Go
idea. Okay, so Lily, you're the other extra ranger, extra Sentai,
Okay.
right? Like we're the 2 extra ones that join in
So
afterwards,
this is
right?
a robot with 1 arm, 1 leg, and 2 extras.
Well, no. The way it works, like there's 2 arms, the head, and 2 legs. But then you have the extra ones that make it like extra cool for its like ultimate final form. Like when we combine in, I form in as the pauldrons and the wings. You form in as the extra new weapons. So you come in as the giant bear claws onto the
The bear claws.
The
mean, it's
bear
like the
claw.
that gets like
One
this
arm, man's
ultimate
gonna use
weapon.
them.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it
Uh,
out.
drop.
What about drop? Are you the body drop since you're the jaw?
Sure, I'll be the body. I'll be the T-Rex robot or whatever.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the other leg, but since I'm so short, like the robot's not gonna be able to balance right. It's just gonna fall over. And that's how Pop and Start died and failed to save the world.
I like the comment in chat that's like, you know, the 2 new members would be the extra new members that join like a Sentai. But I'm just like, I was so ready to talk about this answer. and
You
it's
were like thinking
I-
about this all week.
No, it's like I wasn't even thinking about it. It's just that as soon as the question comes up, my brain, like my Toku brain, just gets activated. I'm like, well, I'm purple, therefore that means that this color is this and their color is that. So, and I'm just like instantly activated.
So are-
over
Wait,
this.
Rox, you.
Wait,
you
really,
watch
Cerebro?
Tokusatsu?
No
Oh, that could be me,
fear, no pain. Ready to go, count 0. Kamen Rider, I'll get down.
I'm more of a Sentai person myself, but
Surprise!
But
but
this is over my
let's
head,
go,
honestly.
Let's go, Kaija. Go,
I just
let's
watched Kuga
go,
for the
let's...
yaoi, and that's like all of my common learning knowledge.
Of course.
It was good.
The only Tokusatsu show I've watched at all really is Kaiketsu Zubato. Have you seen that?
I really want to watch you back because it looks insane.
It is so funny. It's my favorite.
I've already seen the bit where he's like he's the greatest trumpeter in Japan or something like that.
And then
he
he
like,
goes-
challenges Zubat.
You're the second best trumpeter.
Yeah.
In Japan, yeah.
I have to watch that. I know what you're talking about now.
Yes,
I have to watch
Zubat is good. Thank
I
you.
have to
Have a
see
good one,
Zubat.
Brent.
Bye, Brent.
Okay.
Bye, Brent.
Here we go. This is like a series. Why would you do that to me? Who did that? I'm grabbing a screenshot so I can't even see who the culprit is. Kojanu. I should have known. Is there any place each of you would really like to visit with the rest of the crew? Like, for example, lately I've been thinking about this small town surrounded by mountains I haven't visited since I was a kid. Now that I'm an adult, I can't help but wonder, wouldn't it be wonderful to go there with others? What do you think?
I haven't
Anywhere with Pop and Start.
that.
Fucking Antarctica with Pop and Start and have the thing Amoga situation. And
You
blog about it
guys
later.
may
What a
visit
thoughtful
my
question.
house. I do not want to go anywhere.
I
with
do. I do.
All right, we're visiting Maruni then.
I
I wanna go to Disney with everyone.
yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be
going to
fun.
Disney.
That's
Disney
a
would be
fantasy
fun.
I have.
Let's go to Disney, okay?
Yes.
What?
Please. Don't joke. Don't joke.
No, let's go.
It'd
No
be
joke.
so cool
No
to
joke.
visit, to go to a con together.
Yeah, that would be fun too. I like that
It's
as
like
well.
something that could actually happen. Just like con meets
Yeah.
or like a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my
True.
god, there's actually a convention I really wanted to go to. Like, for the first time in a long time, I'm like, I want to go here so bad. I applied for the lottery to go to fucking Final Fantasy Fan Fest, and I did not get an email back, so I guess fuck me.
Aw.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
I'd like to go to to like one of those really nice, comfy Japanese towns where there's like hot springs and stuff and like
Yes.
been there.
everything.
Been
Like,
there. Can vouch for that. It's good
Yeah,
stuff.
that would be fun.
I want to do that.
Yeah.
As a
People always-
group.
Whenever people talk about going to Japan, they always talk about stuff like that, and I'm like, I want to go see fucking Tyron and Masakado's grave. It's like-
Oh, that would be
Same.
that would be
If you
cool
guys
actually.
organize a trip to Japan, I'm there. I'm there.
Okay.
I'm there, baby.
Yeah,
I'm there.
I-
Like a
I'm
Sengoku
there. We
style.
go on
I
the
just wanna go to
Disney
Japan
Sea,
and, like, be a
baby.
nerd.
Disney
I-
Sea would be
I-
cool.
I do
I
want
love
to
Disney
visit
Sea.
Japan at some point.
What a thoughtful question. What a nice
Yeah.
question.
Okay. Not everyone is going to be familiar with this one, so not everyone's going to have an answer. I'm just warning you right now, because this is something Vox did for a while, but has been on break for a little bit. What was your favorite moment on the Vox Off show?
When I was on it.
Yeah, when Drop was on it.
Half the people here just be like, when I was on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I was on it.
I actually know this one for me, but
Oh my goodness. What's you? It's hard for me to pick a specific
you should
moment,
you should
but-
explain what the Vox Off show is then.
Okay, everyone. So, the Vox Off
Whoa,
show was a
too
talk
big.
show that I came up with, and I did it for like almost a year. My co-host was Chair G Tables, who some of you might know, the lead dev of Lame Dimension, making games such as Super Ledge Hop Double Laser. It's really fun games. Working on Hazuki Dies, She Has No Name, which is going to be really, really cool, by the way. Has like alive like combat. Anyway, okay, Chair G Tables is my co-host. I wanted to have like a late night talk show where I interviewed people and sometimes green screened in real people, and it had a Space Ghost coast to coast vibe to it, which I love dearly. I had to take a break from doing it because my social energy and constantly getting new guests every week was all dried up. It was very difficult to do, but I want to bring the show back in some form. But anyway, it was like a talk show. Sometimes I did a stand-up set. Sometimes Chair and I came up with some silly skits. We used to have a wheel we would spin that would determine what fighting games Chair and I had to compete in for everyone. We'd have like the guest get involved, and yeah, it was like an interview talk show, which I enjoyed doing, but I
It
gotta
was fun.
bring it back at some point in a different
Yeah.
form.
I had
But
a good time on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Like,
Margot was on it.
That was fun.
Are you falling asleep already?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
It's like 5 p.m. in the evening. You're already falling asleep.
That's
You
pretty
stay up
late.
too late.
It's 4 p.m. Where
all the
we are.
episodes are up
remember
on my YouTube, by the way.
when
for
I went on
those-
the
Yeah, they're
Vox
on-
Up show.
Missed
They're on
it.
YouTube. I
For a long time, I've been obsessed with like Monogatari and like Puyo Puyo and
oh
like
hell yeah.
the secret lore that like most Americans don't know about because none of it's translated. And like the Chair G tables like also had all this information downloaded in their brains, and we just had like a 10-minute conversation about Monogatari lore.
Yeah,
And that was like one of the peak moments of my existence, I think.
that was pretty funny, honestly. I when I was on Mini Dot kept malfunctioning in really funny ways, so this is gonna be my pick. It's like someone would set off Mini Dot and then I'd like zoom off screen and it would take like 30 seconds to set it back up. Are we moving on to the next question then? Did anyone have anything else?
The only thing, it's hard for me to pick a singular favorite moment from it. But I guess I do want to say that eventually I do want to bring it back in a slightly more scripted form and involving like the Poppin' members quite a bit in it. So a bit of a different format, but I do want to bring the show back. It's not, the Vox Off show isn't gone forever.
It's not done.
I just there's a lot of work I have to put into doing it, and also it will not happen until a certain big event and change for me happens in the somewhat near future.
Ooh,
I wonder what it is.
I have no idea.
Wink.
Which I've managed to be very good about being tight-lipped about.
I can't think of a question. Can you ask one for me?
Yeah, why'd you submit
What's your
this?
favorite restaurant?
Damn, get your ass, Fang. All right.
That's what we got Fang here for. Moving on. You gonna learn to play mahjong together or what?
Yeah, let's play mahjong.
God.
It's
Yeah,
over
I'm
my head. I watched
I'm
Takagi and I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Sasha, she taught me for like 2 hours on call. And at the end, she was like, all right, do you get the game now? I was just like, yeah, sure. And a day later, I'd forgotten every single rule of Mahjong. I was
Okay,
like, all right,
so
whatever.
I got a thought about this, and I don't know if anyone else out there feels the same, but I genuinely, when I see people just like sitting down on the ground playing some mahjong, drinking some beer, I'm like, dude, they're so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be.
Yeah,
I
that's
see that, and
the
I want
only
to be
reason
that.
I want to learn mahjong, to impress other people.
Yeah.
I want.
Me too.
I want to learn and sit down with people and like drink a beer and like play mahjong.
Right?
Not
You
smoke,
look
though.
so cool. It's like smoking. You look like a badass, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to learn.
I think mahjong is mostly just memorizing like the winning hands.
Yeah.
And like the rest of it is like not too complicated. It's like it's the winning hands and then also learning how to read people's discard piles, which I'm terrible at. So
Yeah.
it's like it doesn't really matter for me. But like like trying to read other people's hands and stuff like that.
My mahjong story is one time I dealt into 13 orphans. So I don't know anyone else who's actually seen 13 orphans, and not only did I see it, I was the one who died to it.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
I mean,
Yeah, we should play mahjong
13
together.
Orphans is
Yeah, sure.
to be fair, 13 Orphans is
Yeah,
like
why not?
a hand you would expect someone to have, so it's
Yeah.
easier to deal into by accident.
Yes. You look at their
'Cause
discard
normally-
pile, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, normally it's like the safest like things to discard, but it's like 13 Orphans is like the most dangerous.
Yep.
All of a sudden, it's like there's no way anyone's gonna have it.
Yep. All right. Next.
Next question.
What fighting game archetypes are the Poppin starts?
I'm probably a charge character.
Ooh, a
charge
charge
character.
character. Here's a question though: are you like a rush, or sorry, like a zoning kind of charge character, like think like Guile, or that one like Under Knight like doll character, or are you like, or are you like May or Blanca, where you charge for a second and then you're just in there?
I'd say I'm like I'm a zoning charge character.
Hell yeah, that's kind of what I
keep
saw
my
too.
distance.
What would be your ranged attack? Would you throw books at people?
I throw books at people. Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
I guess he has a
That's
rocket launcher.
adorable.
Yeah, rocket
Have
launcher.
you ever
full
played
of
that game
books.
Aquapaza, and it has the girl who's like carrying a giant stack of books, and all of her attacks are like her tripping?
Oh, yeah,
I've never
Aquapaza's
played
fine.
Aquaplaza, but I know
That
that
game's
multi
fine.
Two Heart is in it, and I love Two Heart. Yay!
Yeah, Aquapaza rules.
Okay, so Thang, do you know fighting games? Do you have an answer to this?
No, the only fighting games I've ever played like a lot of was like what was that?
Sounds a grappling.
Dreamcast,
100%.
Power Stone, and the Sonic fighting game.
So
Sonic the Fighter.
hell yeah. Margot said what I was going to say. You're a grappler. So grapplers are like their characters who their entire offense is built around landing a command throw, which is like a special kind of throw. Usually it has more range than a normal throw. It usually does a shit ton of damage. I mean, a lot of damage, just in case we're on the front page. And usually it's kind of difficult for them to get around like space control characters. That would be someone like Maruni. So you spend the whole match going, I cannot deal with these books. But then you finally get in, it's over. And I have an addendum to this. So the most common like command throw input for the grappler archetype is a 360. So you spin the joystick all the way around. So like from forward all the way through back to up, back to forward. It's actually more complicated than that. Usually there's a much shorter input you can use, but here's the difference. Some grapplers, the input for their command throw is the same as the input for like the Shoryuken that Ken and Ryu can do in Street Fighter. In number notations, what they would call 6-2-3, and you're that kind of grappler, which is the scary kind, because That is an
Sure
extreme.
thing understands every word coming out of your mouth right now.
I'm just sitting here like, and Dot says she can't learn mahjong.
So the trick here is that is a really easy input to do while you are moving forward, say running. So you're not the kind of like really slow grappler that's easy to zone, but the kind where if you freeze for a second, you're gonna go nyom from half screen and just boom from downtown. And that's the kind of grappler you are. I used to play fighting games. Ha ha.
I totally.
What?
I couldn't tell.
I'm listening to this and I'm like, yeah, it is Fang. Yeah.
Is it right? See?
So
Margot.
then what's Margot?
Yeah. What's Margot?
I'm probably just a Shoto.
Yeah, I was gonna say a Shoto for sure.
Standard.
What is that?
So they're like the
Ryu.
Ryu and Ken
Yeah.
from Street Fighter. So they got a fireball, and they've got an uppercut to hit you out of the air when you jump over the fireball, and they have a really kind of like specific set of normal moves. The most important of which is the crouching medium kick. So Margot's got all three of those.
Hell
The
yeah.
average
brother.
Andy of fighting games.
Yep,
It's like
that's me.
I feel like they're not
Andy.
they're not like the most flashy characters, but they're usually like the most like consistent or whatever.
Yeah, usually they have a lot of even matchups, and it's kind of
Yeah.
rare for them to get totally blown out. Except in Street Fighter 2, there are a lot of characters who are on the Shotos, but that's a whole different thing. For me, a rushdown character, but one
Rushdown.
with a heavily frame advantageous standing jab and very strong set play. Based around canceling sweep into moves with the 2-2 notation.
You've given us a lot of thought,
I-
haven't you?
I have.
I think you would be a totally different archetype.
Tell me.
I think it would be like either the item archetype, like Platinum to
Like
Trinity,
Platinum.
or based around like setting down traps, like Rachel Alucard.
That's actually
One of
exactly
those
what I
two.
was saying. So
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly what you said, except that the 2-2 notation move,
Yes.
it's like invite hell. That would be random items. So you get a knockdown, you do the random item, and then you do whatever setup you can based on what luck you got. So you're absolutely 100% correct, Drop. Lily.
Nice.
Do you have the Faust doors?
Nope. Fuck that.
Oh, come on.
I mean, heck
Doors are
that.
so funny.
Heck that.
The problem with the Faust stores in the Guilty Gears that I played, because I think they made them like less messed up, is you could just react and do the same input and it would beat every single option. So they were just like, oh, you want to lose? All right, do that move. So anyway.
I still loved that one conversation we had, Dot, when you were trying to figure out a character to play in a new game. And I was like, well, I know some of the characters you play, but what kind of character are you looking for? And you're just like, I don't know. I play Dip. Oh, wait, fun. Dip. Craps.
Thanks, Greedra.
Play what?
Dipshits.
Yeah, dipshits,
Hey,
yeah. You just get in and do
everyone,
stuff.
Margot's peeing.
Whoa.
Why would you let it chat like that?
Why'd you lie?
Okay.
You've been lying all stream.
Shut the fuck up! Look, there's like evidence. Look, right here. Look.
Here, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't curse.
Sure.
Look.
What's wrong with you?
Maybe I
Listen,
shouldn't curse.
maybe you should have left in a less suspicious pose.
I think I'd be a Rushdown character too, but heavily relying like resource management, like Sin and Guilty
Like
Gear.
Sin, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Meat
that's
Resident
yeah, the
Evil.
meat eater. Resident Evil.
Are you gonna have like the equivalent to Beak Driver? That's like the scariest move in the world.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why not?
Well, I'm gonna lose. I wasn't too
Oh,
good
Beak
at
Driver,
I wasn't
I
too
lose.
good at the Sin matchup. Lily, what are you in the fighting games?
I am the character with terrible movement, and I just run at you and kill you.
So you mean like Slayer?
Yeah, I was
cool.
thinking Slayer too. I was thinking Slayer.
Johnny's got kind of a weird dash too. It's sort of a similar
Round start,
thing.
flash slash, that kind of character. Just like whatever, just like press buttons until you win.
Yeah, all right, cool. And Vox?
So I'm currently having an issue in my head
Mm-hmm.
of is it like a character I want to play as, or like you take a look at me and you're like, oh, what kind of character is she? How would she be in a fighting game? You know what I mean?
No.
Because
Explain.
No. Well, you know, my favorite character to play is Hibiki in CVS 2, and it's
Man,
like,
Hibiki is
you
so
know,
tight in that game.
and it's like I guess I could see myself as some sort of character who plays very defensively, but if I get a knockdown, I suddenly have this like hyper aggressive Oki that comes out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, do only like 50% of us, wait, there's 7, that doesn't work. Do only like 3 to 4 of us actually know fighting games here? I wasn't really aware of that.
I know them, but I haven't played them. So, or I haven't played them much. So,
Yeah, right on.
I used to
Also-
be really into it, and then I got other hobbies.
Good.
I like to watch them, but I don't know how to play them.
I'll teach you. I'll teach
I also realized the exact archetype. Do you know Dragunov from Tekken? At all?
you. Yeah, sort of, yeah.
You know, instant forwards like running 2, like that move on him.
Can you describe it for me? I've probably
he
been
just-
on the receiving end of it
it's like-
and not known the notation.
It's like one of the most annoying moves because he just goes really fast, and it's like I think the attack is like safe as well, and it's got tons of pushback, and he just spams that over and over again.
Oh, okay.
It's just like instant running 2. I think
Good.
it is.
So yeah,
just
instant
that.
running moves are so annoying in Tekken because you have to hit that third forward. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I used to play King, and this was a version of King where you wanted to end every juggle you could in Instant Shining Wizard. I was pretty good at it, but every time you missed it, you felt like such a fool. Anyway, moving on to something that like more than not most of us can comment on meaningfully. For all of Pop and Start, what is your favorite Saga game?
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I was like, oh, this is gonna
Every
wake Drop and
single one of
Box
them.
up.
Oh shit.
Let's go right to left. Let's go right to left. Drop.
Unlimited Saga is
Hell
my
yeah.
favorite Saga game.
Hell yeah.
It's I first of all I really like board game RPGs, obviously, by how much I played Dokapon Kingdom and Crimson Shroud on a 3DS. That game was awesome. And Unlimited Saga just I don't know, it's a really unique, ambitious game. I don't think it has a weird reputation in the West where it got like 1 out of 10s from every like gaming review publication ever made. But in Japan, it has a pretty good reputation. It sold really well too. It got good reviews. So
Cool.
I like it. I like Unlimited Saga a lot. It's really cool. It's weird and it's ambitious. That's a good game.
Good. Vox. I already know this, but
My favorite Saga game is Saga Frontier. It is
Yeah.
the one that really stood out to me. I mean, I played the original Game Boy Saga games growing up, not realizing they were Saga games, then eventually fell in love with Saga Frontier and realized it was all the same series. It's definitely my favorite. My favorite character is Acellus. The Mystics are fantastic. Having a gay character in a game from like 97 on the PlayStation absolutely rules. It's really great, and her whole story of of self-discovery is extremely excellent. Saga Frontier just has unbelievably fun mechanics and I could go on and on and on about it. Another big one that stands out though is Romancing Saga 2, which I really want Dot to play because Dot talks all the time about, player hostile, fucked up RPGs that are like unbelievably interesting because they try to do very different things and they're also very difficult. And Dot, you would love Romancing Saga 2. Because
like
of all the ones you say you would love. Like you would play that, you'd be like, wow, that kicked ass. Then you would think about the story and be like, wait, that kicked ass.
good. Yeah, I don't know. I want to play them all, honestly. I'm kind of tempted to just go in order from the first one on the Game Boy, but it'll
You
take
totally
a while.
could. You would love it.
Lily, do you have a favorite Saga game?
I've only played 3 of them. I didn't
Yeah.
finish Unlimited Saga because it's very long. So technically only 2, and they're both on the Game Boy. So Final Fantasy Legend 2, which is Saga 2,
Yeah.
I would say is probably my favorite one of the 2 I've played. I really want to play like Romancing Saga 2 and 3 though, eventually. Like I'll get through the entire series because it seems really cool. So I feel like I would enjoy like the entire series, but for now it's like Legend 2 is really good. I just like the fact that like the Game Boy games are just all like, what if we just had ideas and we just put them in the game, and there's like barely any attempt to like connect them into one world because you have all the like the layers and stuff of
Yeah.
the tower, and you go up and it's like, oh, it's a new world. Like you go to one layer and it's just like it's a city and it's being attacked by Suzaku, I think, in the first game.
Yes.
But is that the first or second? I can't remember.
You're talking about the first game with the Tower to Paradise.
Yes.
I like the bit in Saga 2 where you have to go inside the goddess's body, so you get shrunk and you go in there, and it's full of terrorists for some
Yeah, it's full,
reason.
it's full of guys with machine guns.
Yeah, because Ashura shrunk his minions and
Yeah.
then sent them all in.
So you go through this dungeon that's shaped like a person, and it's just full of terrorist encounters. I also like the part
I
where
100% knew this
skeleton
was going to
meat.
happen. My answer is also Saga 2 for the Game Boy. But I don't have anything to say about it. I just think it's cool. And I've never beaten it, but I've watched it a lot. Margot, do you have a favorite Saga game?
I like Dragon Quest.
Hell yeah. Fang,
okay.
Fang, do you have a favorite Saga game?
I also like Dragon Quest.
All right.
Maroony, do you have a favorite
sorry.
Saga game?
Minstrel song.
Minstrel Song.
Hey, hell yeah.
Strong favorite.
I've never
yeah.
played it. I'm joking.
Okay.
Son of a
Alright.
bitch.
I literally googled the list. I'm like, what? I saw. Was I like, huh? Let's see. And I'm like, it looks like largely Game Boy games. Then it started, and then it moves to the Famicom. Moves to the Famicom. PlayStation. Ooh, there's one on the PlayStation. This is Saga.
Minstrel
Frontier.
Song just got a re-release on every platform, Fang. It's a wonderful game. You could go play
I
it.
might check it out, especially since
Has
everyone here.
incredible visuals.
It's
Yeah.
Everyone here seems to have a really good
Yeah.
opinion of it. I might check it out.
It's a
And
great
if you
game.
want
Just
to
don't look at the
invite me on
characters.
For a Saga game, I
Don't
will
look at the
join you
characters.
What's wrong with the
instantly.
characters?
It is my favorite.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at
series.
them. Don't look at them directly.
I love it
okay?
dearly. I will join any of you for any Saga game.
Well, should we move on?
Can I say what my favorite Dragon Quest game is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anyone
3.
asked that. 3?
Yeah, 3.
Fang?
Three's the
3.
first one I ever played, but this is actually going to be a really controversial opinion, and
Okay.
I do apologize.
Okay.
For the longest time,
Yeah.
8 was my favorite. It's,
That's a good game.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
But now it's 11.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, is that that's the new one, right?
Oh.
Yes,
With,
yes,
that's the new
Trunks?
one.
Hell
I
yeah.
cried so much. I cried so much. I
I
love
hear
it.
it's the best game ever.
love
It's just like
it.
20,000 years long.
It's
Yeah.
What about-
so long.
I love long JRPGs. I love. They're my favorite. Right?
What about you,
What's your
Margot?
favorite?
My favorite is 2 because I'm really normal.
Yeah, she loves to. She loves being in pain.
Two
It's
kicks
fun.
ass.
It's so much fun, and it's like confusing, and it's
Dude,
I don't know.
it's just
it feels-
Yuji Horii putting you in a dungeon and killing you over and over again.
It's just usually horrid, like you're in a cage and like poking you with
I
a
really
stick
like
at the
it
end
when
of
a
the game.
video game is just like figure it out, idiot, and you have to like make notes.
What was the
and, like,
one we
remember-
watched you play on in our Discord? You were playing.
Oh, that was 6. That's
all right,
my
okay,
second
yeah.
favorite out of the ones I
Yeah,
played.
you like 6.
6 is really good. I like 6 a lot.
What about
too.
Dot?
I was gonna say,
A favorite Dragon Quest game? I've
Yeah.
only beaten Dragon Quest 1, so it's
That's your
1 by
favorite.
default. Yeah, I love it.
One is very good. I really like 1. I played a lot of 1.
Yeah, I mean, I like want to play all of the Dragon Quests. There's just not enough time in the day to play every Dragon Quest and every saga
Oh my god.
and
how
one
could
CC every
So
shmup.
many RPG.
How could I
How-
fucking forget? Hey Maroony,
Yes.
where's
Oh.
our fucking HD 2D remake?
I
Really,
know.
why is
Where
she
is
like
it?
talking about it?
That was supposed to come out last year, and they've said nothing since.
There's been no
Nothing.
news about it. It's insane
Absolutely
to me.
nothing.
I want
Silence.
it so
What the
bad.
fuck? I was so excited.
How about Lily?
How about me? What favorite Dragon Quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon Quest.
3.
I've only
Okay,
played one
Vox.
and 3, so
Suitable.
3.
3 is so
Okay.
good.
3
3
is
is
good.
bonkers.
Three's
I
amazing.
can't
Really good.
believe it.
What
He's
about
iconic?
what about the rest of you before we move on to the next question?
Yeah, let's get
I only
this in.
played 1 and 2, the Super
Okay.
Nintendo versions of 1 and 2.
My favorite
One and
Dragon
2 are so
Quest
good.
is by far. It's not even close. It's 7.
Hell
My favorite
yeah.
Dragon Quest is 7. I
7
just
is
love that
cool.
It's
game.
the longest game ever
but
made.
it's so
It's
good.
200 hours. I was offended when I heard that. Like, I think they remade it for what, the 3DS, and they cut out like
Yeah,
10
they cut out
hours
so
of the
much
intro.
content.
What?
Yeah.
You know what's
I was
funny
like-
about that?
That's like
I
cutting
s-
out the intro on Kingdom Hearts 2. You don't do that. Sorry.
I swear I've heard that the speed run for the 3DS,
Yeah.
the 3DS 8 is even longer than the PlayStation 1. Even though the
Really?
game is shorter, like they messed up. They tried to make it shorter and they screwed it up anyway.
Holy shit.
I don't actually know if that's true. I might be thinking of 8 because I think 8 also got a 3DS
It's
one.
funny either way.
You're
But
so
anyway.
right, Marco. Guy is so hot.
Okay, here's the next one. What are your favorite emotes from your Pop and Start partners? Here's what I say. You can't say one of your own emotes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So should we go right to left? Drop? Can
Sure.
Can I put you on the spot and be like,
Yeah, this is my favorite emote.
hell yeah, that one's
really
good.
It's really good. Yeah.
I knew
those
you
are
were
my
a
favorite ones.
fan.
Don't go too far. All right. All right, buddy.
I knew you were obsessed with me.
All right. Well, next, let's go. Let's
Okay,
move on to
Voxandra. Yeah.
My favorite.
Poppy.
It's hard because like I use a lot of emotes just based on mood, and I find myself using
Good ones.
dot level smile so much when I say something like kind of like
So-
silly or like I'm being sarcastic, and then I post that. But
You do use that a lot.
yeah, because it's so good, and I use that a lot. But if I just open up my frequently used on Twitch, like, because I use some more on Discord than I do Twitch. On Twitch, apparently, it's showing Margot's Yippee right now. So
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay,
It's
so
like literally in the second slot. It's like one spot away from being my most used.
So Aaron Bunny said that we should show these or say what these emotes are for the sake of the VOD, but I'm gonna do you one better and I'm gonna show them. So drops is Fangu Wota. All right. And then I think Vox had like 2 answers. One was this. This is dot level Smile. And then the other was Margot Yippee.
Smile.
This is an animated one, so
Good
you're
frame.
not gonna get the full effect on stream. I'm sorry, but okay. So now we can move on. Hey, thank you, PK Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
Now we can move on to Lily. Lily, your favorite Pop and
I have
Start
too
emote.
many. This is the problem. There's too many good emotes.
Just
This is
I feel-
an
I-
evil question.
It's
This is a
hard.
diabolical question.
My sole Twitch sub, because I can only afford one. My sole Twitch sub is so I can use Marie Dance.
yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
Just say that one.
Honestly, this is like an incredible. Oh my god, I used the wrong snipping tool.
All-time greatest.
It's in my Windows clipboard.
It's a classic. It's an absolute classic.
Yeah, that's a good emote. Shoot, I didn't think hard enough about mine. Give me a sec. A lot of my subscriptions are not actually like active right now because my payment card got messed up. So I'm scrolling real quick. Okay. For me, this.
Oh yeah, you did actually use that. Yeah.
This is
Sorry,
Mar-
bro.
This is
Wow.
Maroony
It's
Wow.
also good, yeah.
What a roll. Wow.
Okay, Margot.
I can't decide.
I understand.
You must pick.
These are all so good, though. I use all of these like obsessively, like
The
little.
Maroony rat, the tier 2 Maroony rat.
That tier 2 Maroony rat
Maroony
is
rat.
so good.
I don't know what to
rat.
choose.
obviously it's Buff Gax.
You can't
Oh my
see
God.
on screen, but Margot's second one is a really funny rat emo.
Please don't show
I don't-
Buffgax on stream.
Okay, I don't have a drop sub at the moment, but it feels kind of narcissistic to like say an emote that I drew, but I'm like I will never top like Drop's happy emote that I drew where they're like fists are raised in the air. Like I will never top that one. That's like my favorite.
That's your favorite one.
Yeah,
you
that
drew?
is a really good
Yeah.
one.
You could say one of your own you made. That's
I
fine.
really like Drops
it.
like funeral
I feel,
portrait.
I feel,
so
I feel
much
like it
I
reads
stole
perfect.
Oh, the one, yeah, Cerebro made that for me.
Yeah, I love
Thank
the
you,
one when
S-
Drop dies. That
The
was
one-
so good.
the one that,
Cerebro made that to using worms as a tombstone. Thank you, Cerebro.
the one that Margot's talking about is right here.
Yeah, I love these. This is great. Thanks, Mario. You did a great job.
Okay, Fang, do you
Especially
have?
with the pure tongue ones.
Yeah.
The one I forced upon you.
yeah.
like, woke
this
up, like,
is
3
this is
a.m.
like
I was like, "Oh."
second from being my most used emote on Twitch.
It was great.
It's one slot away. But
Yippee.
I also really like Margot's new like chewing emote.
Yeah, that one is so good.
funny.
Munch, munch,
So
munch, munch,
Can you
munch.
post it so I can put it on stream real quick?
It's so funny.
Look at ah!
There you go.
Hi, Kotetsu.
It cracks me
Hey,
up.
Gotetsu, how are you?
Yum, 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 yum.
This is animated. You can't see the animation, but it's really funny. All right, Maroony, do you have
Yeah,
an
these
answer?
are my two favorite.
It's just the logo.
I use the local one constantly. I love that one.
I want to give you a better look at Loco. This was
Try number 5.
yes.
You got
Take
it.
my butt. It's take my butt. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I forgot the trainer's called that. Oh my god.
And then here's the Margot one. Oh my god.
Okay.
The
Okay.
actually the dot level Loco one. Hang on. Was by
I thought you were gonna shut
was by
yourself
the
up for a
3-2.
second.
No, I didn't do that. I can't draw.
The Lily peak emote's really good too. I use that.
Yeah, it is.
Because like everyone has a peeking emote, but if I have Lily's sub, then that's the one I use.
Yeah. Hang on. I think my Lily sub is actually lapsed at the moment.
Yeah,
Can you do me a favor?
They got like 3 people posted it.
Dot.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I really like Lily's cry emote. Wow.
Yeah, that
Can
one
you-
is super good.
Can you show this bird on stream?
You showed this bird.
Oh hell yeah, I can show this bird on stream.
Can you show this bird on stream?
Show this bird.
I'll include the channel information so you know where to get this bird.
Can everyone look at this bird?
Can you look at
please?
this bird?
Look at this bird.
Just look at that
I think
bird.
you have three. You have 3 Puros, and they're all facing different directions. So
I have
you can,
4
like, post all
Puros.
3 of them, and it looks like they're having a meeting.
I have a 4th one, the tongue
We got a
one.
4th one,
You should
but the
post
tongue
this
one.
rat on
No, wait, I have
stream.
5 ones.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
pure
yeah.
hype
Wait,
too.
5. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have
It's a
5.
really big meeting.
It's not Kuro. Kuro can fuck off with his beautiful looking PS1 game, alright?
There we
Back
go.
facing Kuro. Make it for me, Cerebro.
Okay, anyway.
Thank you.
Anyway. I know exactly who sent these next
you,
3
Red Blue.
questions. Here we go. What's favorite computer? Does anyone have an answer to this? I'm gonna guess it's MSX2 for Margot. Am I correct?
Sure. I love Lana.
Sharp X68000 for me. Drop.
The Sharp X68000 is a beautiful computer.
High
I
five.
love the high five. I love the Sharp X680. It's the black version, especially. It's really pretty.
I really like
I
the
love that
red
computer.
ones.
Yeah, it's
That's good.
such-
We
it's
won't fight over the same one.
Yeah.
Hey there, A Channel. How are you? Do you have a favorite computer, Vox? Don't think too hard about these because there's a lot more of these questions.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I guess like what's coming to mind right now is just like an old Windows 3.1 computer. to
Solid
play, like,
choice.
DOS games on and like old shareware games on.
Lily, do you have an answer?
Oh, fucking no.
Computer.
When you say computer, there's like 5 million computers, and you can make your own. So it's like, where do you go?
Hell
I guess
yeah,
like
Low-key.
the weird, fucked up, like off-white, like old ones.
Yeah, cool.
There you go.
I have a least favorite too.
What's that?
It's the Amiga, and James Bond should fucking die forever. And Dizzy the Egg should as well.
Yeah, that's
right.
pretty funny. Fang, do you have a favorite computer? Don't worry if you don't.
I can't help you, but I can tell you what my favorite tower is.
All right, let's hear
There is a official Hololive Hosho Marine Tower that I was not able
Sorry,
to
Adam.
ship over to the U.S. I was really sad about it. I really wanted it. The end.
Okay, Marini, do you have one?
Yeah, my favorite pooter is the one with all my friends in it.
Oh, all right. This is definitely the same
I
person.
just remembered a really fucked up computer like case. I'm gonna post it really quickly. Hang on.
All right, post it.
It's a web feed. All right.
Oh,
There
did
you
you
go.
post it in Discord? All right, hang on.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Oh, okay. This is a computer, apparently.
Yep.
Here you go.
It's a computer case shaped like Harrow from Gundam.
I don't.
That's a good computer, Polly.
Oh, it's
There.
pretty small.
No, you know, sometimes things
Whoa,
are small.
That's cool as well.
All right, so it's definitely from the same person. I have no idea how to interpret this question. What do you think? Who's most
Who's
gaming?
most gaming?
Who's most gaming?
I think it's like a 7-way tie.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
everyone here is
We're
pretty
kind of
gaming.
all gamers.
We're all gamers.
Yeah,
we
we all game
We're
pretty
gamers.
hard.
All right.
Game.
I think
got
only
pictures.
one. I think only one person here can
Why are
answer
they
this
saying
one.
me?
Only one person here can answer this one. How to make Yakiimo? Definitely the same person. How do you make it?
Wrap a sweet potato in foil and put it in the microwave. And
Hell
see what
yeah.
happens.
Oh, that's nice.
Microwave.
You're selling microwave Yakiimo!
Uh-oh.
I like that you're putting metal
Oh,
in the
no.
microwave too. That's funny. All right, what is your ideal breakfast? Breakfast can be any time.
Anytime. Ooh.
Yeah. Let's go left to right. Maroony.
Chocolate chip.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my.
That's good. That's good.
All right.
Fang.
Microwave Yakiimo.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm boring. I like eggs and bacon.
Hell yeah. Margot.
Yeah, like you can't beat toast and the fried egg and the sausage.
Yep.
It's the best thing ever.
Yep. Me too. That's my answer. Lily.
I feel like my answer's really boring. I just like porridge. It's
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Not beans on
You're a
toast.
bear? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
You're
okay,
a bear
exotic.
eating porridge? That's
Aw,
fucking
that's
on
cute.
Brit.
That's
That's fucking
cute.
cute. Yeah, nice job, Lily.
Vox.
Everything bagel, lightly toasted with a sausage patty on it, some egg, and then maybe like some lettuce and onions and tomato. Gotta get the veggies on there also.
Hell
That's a really
yeah.
delicious breakfast.
Can't
yeah.
go wrong with breakfast bagel.
Signing up for
Yeah, I
that.
like
Drop.
I like that.
The Denny's Grand Slam.
Hell yeah. Speaking of Denny's, the next question from the same person. First of all, don't swear. Watch your mouth. I have no idea what this is.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Okay.
Denny's.
You don't know
So
that?
I still
I don't
can't
know
believe
about this
that
order.
interview happened. I cannot believe this interview happened. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know about it because like Toby Fox is the only person that's managed to interview this person, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like really skeptical about it.
Yeah,
I think
fuck.
every time I talk to anyone about it, I'm the only person skeptical about it.
You don't
No, I
trust
believe it.
Toby Fox? He made the Halloween
No,
hack.
I don't think Toby Fox lied about it. I don't think Toby Fox lied about it. I think, you know, like there's the really real chance that they told Toby Fox that they were interviewing Kiki, but like how can they prove it? How can anyone prove it? How can they prove it?
What? Huh.
The same guy.
Yeah, Kikiyama is the one who made Yumeniki, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Keep it going.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What is this Denny's menu that we're talking about?
Japanese
so,
Denny's.
Yeah, Toby Fox is only allowed to ask Kikiyama yes or no questions, except for on this menu of Denny items, what would you order? And I forget what their answer was.
Oh.
But
I guess it tells something about you as a person what you would order from Japanese Denny's.
I see.
I've been to like Japanese Denny's twice, and I think I got like some sort of like really cheesy curry, hamburger curry.
Yeah.
It
I
sounds
got
so
a
good.
hamburg steak at a Japanese Denny's. It was nasty.
What?
I didn't like that at all.
Mine.
Kikiyama's Denny's order was rice casserole with 3 types of cheese and shrimp. There you go.
Ugh.
Okay.
Water and wet
What?
towels are available at the self-service beverage station.
All right, whoever asked this question, they explained it to me, and that's really gross, and so we're not answering it.
Wait, milk
Oh,
webkins?
I was looking at the
Oh, we
screen.
got-
Excuse me?
That's
What is that?
definitely
What does
me,
that
by the
mean?
way. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
If we
you
explain
you
this,
can
it's gonna,
scroll up
like,
in the Discord
really
'cause-
gross dot out.
yeah,
so-
if you explain it, I'm gonna
Get it. What does it mean?
I'm gonna dry heave if you explain it.
Have you guys
We-
ever seen that post? Oh my god.
Oh my god! All right, you have to
No.
explain it, Margot, but I might need to like leave to dry heave in the middle of it. So
Someone just posted on the internet. I guess it's gross. It's just to me, it's just like weird kid bullshit. Apparently, when they were a kid, they had. Do you know what Webkins is? Webkins is like you buy like a plush in real life, and it has a code attached to it, and it gives you
Right.
access, to a Neopets like website where you can like raise your pet. So you have this like soul connection with your webkins because you have it in the virtual world and you can like play games with it and stuff, and then
Right.
you have the actual plush.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Milk?
Oh, actually, never mind. I'm leaving again.
So where's
Posted
the
on
milk come
online
into
that
this?
they're like, oh, I used to dunk my webkins in milk,
Oh.
suck the milk out of it.
They like slam it
And then they
against the
posted
wall,
a photo
right?
of
It's
like
the
this like a fucked
part
up
that's the most disgusting
scrunkly
part.
like.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
And then you
that's
just suck the milk out of it, right? Yeah.
Aww.
The really
It's
gross
really-
part,
Oh
and
my
you think it
goodness.
ends there,
Funny.
but it keeps going, and there's like even more disgusting elements to it. It's just
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
So
This
I
is
think
not
the answer is
loving it
none
in
of
a
us.
What?
Love
No.
it.
No, come- Just because I like Pilk doesn't mean I want to suck it out of a webkin, okay?
You stop it, Boniface. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hey there, next time. Good timing.
Oh my
Wow.
Oh my god, anyway.
Yeah, amazing.
You're-
Amazing.
You're in an elevator with the head of Square Enix. How do you convince him to put Pop and Start in Kingdom Hearts? And what side NPC role would you have? I.e. the FF10 2-year-olds being treasure hunting fairies, or like the kids at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, huh?
Well, first of all, I don't speak Japanese, so that wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, well, I do.
I would convince him that we would make good marketable NFTs.
Yeah, I was
So-
thinking about
Wait,
making
no.
that joke
Would
too.
instantly put
Bonnie,
us in the
they can't
game.
do that anymore. They fired the
Yeah.
NFT president guy.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
the
well,
next
that's
guy
right.
is also
Yeah, they
engaged in
dropped that
NFT.
too.
Oh,
But the new one, is the new one into it?
Yeah, he's
Like
into it.
this is how I would trick them into getting us in the game. Like
There
the
you go.
NFTs would never, they obviously would never happen because
Meaning-
like, keep trying to. Come up
Meaning
with
we would
crypto
all
shit
be
that
like
doesn't
the
come out.
most poorly drawn apes you've ever seen in your life, right?
No.
Okay,
I
Lily,
would-
do you have an answer to this, Lily? Because I don't. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't. I don't even know Kingdom
I mean,
Hearts.
I wouldn't need to convince him to put Pop and Start in Kingdom Hearts 4 because they would never finish making it. It's going to be like 2065 before that fucking game comes out. Also, if I was stuck in an elevator with the head of Square Enix, I would not be convincing him to do
Yeah.
anything. I'd probably be like beating him
yeah.
up or something.
I'd be like convincing him to make Forspoken too.
There
Or
you
spoke
go.
harder.
You should reform Luminous Studios and then just
Yeah.
don't give them any oversight and just let them make.
Where are you
Forspoken
keeping
2.
Tokyo RPG Factory? Sorry.
I would
Okay.
just convince him that Ichikawa sent for me, so I could go and talk about
Five
Zelda.
spoken.
Is that the last thing
Okay,
he's ever
do
going
you-
to hear in his life?
Does anyone else have an answer for this one?
I would.
I have a soft spot for Kingdom Hearts, so I'm gonna answer
Me
this
too.
question
Love Kingdom
seriously.
Hearts.
Yes,
I would
please.
be. I would be a Bernese mountain dog in the game.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have any sort of human persona. You would just have to be like the ultimate Margot fan to like sniff me out.
What would I be in Kingdom Hearts?
Done.
No, like more specifically.
I know
You-
you're such a magical character. Like they could just like put you in. The
Yeah,
game
you'd
and
fit
you'd
in perfectly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would be in the photorealistic Pirates of the Caribbean world that's in that game.
Okay.
Maybe
Well, you
maybe
have-
you'd be like a shopkeeper or something.
Hell
you
yeah, I
have
like that idea.
you have like the white cloak. You know, Mickey Mouse has like the black cloak and it's also really small. I feel like you could be like Mickey Mouse's like counterpart in that game. Like, you
Yeah.
could be like his old best friend, be like turned against each other at one point.
It'd be like it's like in Musha, how you're always fighting the rival. Pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
For those that aren't aware, Mickey Mouse is like a hugely important and powerful character in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
She's like a huge part of the plot.
Okay.
It's the funniest shit ever.
Fang, you had an answer too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I would simply implant this is hypothetically, implant a bomb
What?
in their brain, and if they tried to remove it, it would self-destruct, and I would have the button that would either disable or engage it. And so he would have to add us into Pop and Start. And if they didn't, I would simply press the button.
This stream is satire. It's satirical.
Yeah.
I said
if-
hypothetically!
hypothetically,
We're in Minecraft.
hypothetically, if anyone knows how to implant a bomb into someone's brain,
I just want
wink.
to point out this
Wink.
is literally the plot of Neuromancer as they plant a bomb in it. They can do things.
Yeah, we're talking about the Neuromancer crossover with Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts.
Marooney, did you have an answer for this? I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, so.
I
It's a bet,
would,
Your Honor.
I was going to say I would recommend Kingdom Hearts, but for Dragon Quest.
Hell
And,
yeah.
and they'd be like, "Wow, Mario, you're so
Whoa,
smart." And then
that's a
they
good idea,
offer
actually. Because Maleficent and the first Dragon Lord could team up. His design is
Yeah.
based on Maleficent, right?
Yeah,
They look the
exactly.
exact same.
Yeah.
You
got
just
it.
tell him
so
this is what
cute.
adults want. This is a more mature take for Kingdom Hearts.
Okay. From Neo Zero, we have the question. Let's settle this once and for all. Is Pop and Start a supervillain team?
Yes,
Is it?
next question.
Yes.
All right.
What?
Okay.
No,
Apparently
we're
it's a yes.
superheroes.
Yeah, that's what I
mean,
thought.
we already discussed our
Yeah.
our Sentai robot.
I think we're just now
Yeah.
learning that we're not all on the same page about this.
We're not deeply
anti-heroes.
evil.
Well, I think it's like a Shadow the Hedgehog situation. Like,
Yeah, we're
sick.
anti-heroes.
That's right. We're anti-heroes.
Yeah, because
That's
What
my
a
figure.
sentence. It's like a Shadow the Hedgehog situation.
that,
you know?
that makes sense
Or
because
like
I
we
am
have
pretty
evil
cool and
powers, but
badass.
we use them
so.
for good.
It's kind of like the Team Chaotix route in Sonic Heroes, if you think about it.
Yeah, that game I played. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay,
I was gonna say it's like Planet With, but I don't think anyone's watched Planet With apart from me. So
Okay, next. I just want to point out this question was asked before Fang was announced as a member. Do you ever lapse into streamer mode IRL? Like, do you go to the post office and accidentally talk like anime and say you're a cave girl from a block of ice and thank the clerk for following? Imagine if Fang hadn't been one of the new members, and we just put this up on stream and just kind of stared at the camera like, well,
Guess wrong, buddy.
sometimes not to part the kimono here, but sometimes I'm just like existing in daily life, and I think of myself as Margot instead of my
I
actual
do
name.
that too.
Cool.
I'll think I totally like perfect blue. Totally perfect blue that shit. I'm like, yeah, Fang. I'm Fang. Yeah, I'm Fang. Oh, Fang. What does Fang want to do? Fang. But to answer the question more like along the lines it was asked, actually when I go out in public, I drop my voice a couple of octaves. It's not how I sound usually, but in fact, I've drawn a comic about this on my page. When I go out in public, I really don't want anyone to talk to me or look at me or engage with me or notice me. So like I am like I put on like a baseball hat, I put on my hoodie, I just like big loose clothes, just don't look at me. Anything that I think would make people stop and talk to me, I try to diminish as much as I can.
Literally me.
So yeah, I do not sound like an anime girl, and I do not call myself Fang. I'll take that.
The only people I really want like to know who I am or to care are my baristas. So I'm really friendly to anyone who gives me coffee, and I tip them a shitload, and then anyone else, it's like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't make eye contact. Turn away. That's how I am. In my internal monologue, though, I do think of myself as Dot, and then I have to be like, wait a sec. This is not. Don't say that if like the census asks your name or whatever. Thank you, Sneakernets. I'm sorry, Vox. I cut you off, right?
No, yeah, it's fine. So, how do I act in public? So,
Thanks for the follow-up.
I'm tall. I don't like being tall, and the result of this is that I kind of always have to feel like I'm on, in a sense. Like, oh, people are gonna look at me because I'm tall, so I gotta stand up straight and present myself well, and be elegant tall bitch all the time. So I think that kind of snaps me into a mode where I tend to talk normally, and I don't think I say pog out loud out in public. But if I'm not like at a store or I'm with friends, my internal brain thinks that my name is Voxandra, and I don't really change at all. I think Dot can attest to that.
Yeah. I also I make a lot of really silly noises you guys don't get to hear on
do.
stream. Yeah.
You do. It's great.
You're actually lucky you don't get to hear them. Okay, so
What? I'm feeling a little deprived, actually.
are you really?
Yeah, go ahead, do one.
You can't put me on the spot like that. It has to
What?
It has to be spontaneous, but I'll try not to filter it. I mean, I could do the Lickitung voice for you, but I'm sure you've heard the Lickitung voice. You have, right?
I don't know.
I think you
Hey,
should do
Bill
it.
Bull.
Thanks for the raid.
Yeah.
Okay, Bill Bull,
Yeah.
first of all, thank you so much for rating. And second,
Yeah.
you rated immediately after I was asked to do the Lickitung impression. So I sincerely hope that there are people coming in with the raid who don't know me, and their very first impression of me is Lickitung.
Perfect.
Cute. Oh my god, that's cute. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. So in public, okay, in private, I say poggers and stuff sometimes. Some people call me drop. Some people call me drop.
Who doesn't?
I have never ever like lapsed into like streamer mode in like public, like even once. My day job is I make movies, and on movie sets, it's you have to get really into fictional scenarios and environments and fictional characters. So you kind of create a bubble after a while of never carrying that stuff over to your actual life.
That makes
And
sense.
With streaming, it was basically the same thing for me, honestly. So I would be mortified if I ever like lapsed into streamer mode in public.
Yeah.
I've never been like, hey, I'm an ant, And people, like my barista would be like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Sorry.
See, I don't leave my house except to go to work.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
kind of
talk to
there too.
people.
Yeah, same.
Okay, who hasn't answered that wants to answer? I think. Yeah.
I haven't answered.
Hell yeah.
Well, I talk the exact same, but I also realize I make more faces than I used to before I started streaming because I have to make faces for my VTube camera.
Yeah,
I have to
I
make
get
so
you.
many faces. So IRL, someone will be asking for a book, and I'll just be sitting there making a funny face because
Oh my
I'm like,
god.
oh, I have to be expressive like in VTubing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Cool.
Marie,
Can I bring
Yeah.
up a conspiracy theory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mara's voice is like changed since she started. Like, I feel like she's like
Whoa.
gone down in pitch, right? Am I crazy?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Maybe. I've also changed microphones, so
Oh,
Marie.
that could also
Maybe
be
that's
but
it.
Say.
Rooney, I get exactly what you mean because when I'm like streaming and I'm like a PNG, I'll still try to like I'll say something.
still
I
make
want to
faces.
wink. Yeah, I make like a wink, like exaggerate wink. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm a PNG. What's going on?
I don't have this problem at all because, like, whenever I go out in public, I'm deadpan. Like, all emotion just drains from my body, and like my eyes even change. My eyes droop down, and I'm just like low lid, like. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say I'm always a cartoon character.
I'm not.
I
am when I'm safe home alone, though.
I've always had the kind of like rubber face. Is that what they call it? Like the Jim Carrey thing going on, where I make a lot of silly faces. So,
That's cute. I like.
okay,
I
this
like
is
people
kind of
expressive.
part of why I started VTubing because I don't want to be on camera, right? So I had to I was just like a voice. I was like, man, like I feel like you're not getting a full picture of my personality this way, right? Because I'd be making a face like that, and it's like you can't see that.
You sure do.
Yeah, Vox knows. Lily, did you have an answer to this, Lily?
My solution to this is don't have a VTuber name. Just use your actual name, and then don't go outside ever. There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
work.
that part's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I'm halfway there.
I'm kind of dreading hitting Control R on this and finding out how many new questions we have. Holy shit, we got a lot.
Oh.
Yay! I'm having a fun time. This is fun.
I'm
Good.
enjoying
too.
this. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm gonna crack open a cold one over here and keep going for these new questions.
That was
Poor
crisp.
Maru.
That was so crisp.
Maru, if you can't stay awake, you could sleep.
Yeah, I was
whenever,
gonna say
right?
if anyone like actually needs to go, it's
Yeah.
fine. So
please don't feel forced to be a part of this. You know, we're not pointing a gun at you this time.
This time.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, the
there's-
Square Enix bomb thing was all metaphorical. I don't actually have anything
yeah,
like that on hand.
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second.
Yeah.
Wow. You think I'm a
Altazimuth, thank
caveman.
you.
You think I know how to work stuff like that?
Hey, thank you, Altazimuth. How are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Next question. The next question is, who's the best cook? I know
me.
who it isn't. I know who it's not. It's not me.
Probably Margot.
I think
Yeah.
Vox
I
is. I think Vox is actually a hell of a cook too. But
I'm a
Mar-
strong contender.
Margot, you work you worked in kitchens before, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's different than like cooking, because like
I've had
all
your-
my cooks
I've
do
had
is just put
your-
shit on a hot plate.
had your
and
curry.
stare at it.
I've had
yeah,
your
I made
curry.
your
It was
curry.
good. Yeah, it was good.
It wasn't life changing.
Fang Marooney,
I'm
do
a
you want to
pretty
weigh
good
in on
Yeah,
this?
I was like,
I know
whoa.
how to follow recipes, but I wouldn't call myself a cook.
That's where I am. Yeah.
Yeah, Sam. I used to do a lot of cooking, but
Yeah. that's me too.
I would say I'm pretty good at it, but it's all Mexican food, so.
That's good. That's not a bad thing.
That doesn't count as real food.
Whoa!
What the hell?
What?
oh my God, Drop! You should
All right,
move
well,
to Japan
time out.
and open a.
Are you hate criming me?
No,
You hate crime on stream?
no, no. Oh my God, Margot, come back!
She got Thanos
No,
snapped.
Drop!
That's for
Delete
talking
it.
shit.
Drop! You gotta move to Japan. You gotta open a Mexican restaurant because no Mexican food I've ever had in Japan has ever been good. It's
Yeah.
always been,
I'm-
it's always
yeah.
been
Having
like
7
it's
people
like
on
it's always been
streams,
like they
you
looked
can't
at a
finish
picture.
your joke and then you get murdered immediately.
Margot, let's finish your joke, please, before someone cancels you.
I was saying like you're like, oh, I can't cook, but I can make all of these like amazing
Yeah.
meals and dishes. It's,
Yeah.
it's like you were implying that Mexican food.
Oh, no,
didn't count as
no,
real
no.
food. That's what I was saying.
I knew you were making some kind of joke or comment, but I was like, oh no, if Margot doesn't get to finish her joke, someone's gonna twit longer her any second now. I was like, someone let Margot finish her joke. Oh god. I'll move to Japan and I'll make Mexican food. I don't know. Mexican food in Japan, like kind of. Japan, I love Japanese food, great culture. But the times
They
I've
don't
been
know.
there,
They don't fucking know. It's like they looked at a picture. It's like they looked at a picture of Mexican
Yeah.
food and fucking guessed.
But they
just
have
fucking guessed.
they have that with a couple like cultures I've noticed. Like you go to like Los Angeles and there's like amazing street food from every like culture in the world. But you go to Japan and it's more like cartoon like caricatures of what they think the food should be like. I've seen Dutch food there. They have poffertjes there, which are like these tiny pancakes. And they don't look like anything like actual Dutch poffertjes. It's like they heard the word, oh, Dutch tiny pancakes. We could do that. No, don't show me a recipe. Don't show me a picture. It's fine. I can do it.
We're in Japan. We can do it better. So
On that
here's
note-
better tiny pancake.
The thing I miss most about Japan, there's just a few things, other than like obvious stuff like public transit and stuff. Is Italian food. And like I've never known like, so is Japanese Italian food like not authentic and that's why I like it, or do I like it because it is authentic? Because all the Italian food where I am is just like heavy and it is 89% cheese. Nah, it's not the ketchup spaghetti stuff, Bunny. It's like real. They're at least attempting to make real Italian food, but it's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Japanese
I've only ever
Italian
had
food
American
is so
Italian
good.
food, so I don't think I can weigh in on this.
Well, anyway. So I guess it sounds like it's probably Drop or Vox
Zero.
or Margot, right?
It's
That's
Margot.
the best
It's
cook.
100% Margot. I've had Margot's cooking. It's definitely Margot.
I've had Vox's.
Yeah, I
It could-
I don't know.
I think it's.
Everyone
I
sleep
think
on the
it's.
floor in my shoebox apartment.
Yeah, I'll do
Thank you,
that.
Curry.
I am on my way.
This says, can you give me mod and VIP and art contributor? No.
Yes, but we don't know who you are, so we can't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what, I will, but I'm just going to assume that this was sent by Germa. So you don't have to be too shy about it, buddy. I love your rat song. So
Thank you,
hi, Pop and
Jerma.
Start. Hello.
Thanks,
Hi.
Jenna.
Do we want to answer? What happened? What, huh? Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
can
Hi,
answer
yes,
this.
yeah. Do we actually want to answer this? This seems like it is designed to start a fight.
No, I can answer those.
I don't know what
this.
everyone's
No.
least favorite is.
We've definitely
I,
had this argument before.
I love one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's a precious game. Is Drakengard 2. I love the second Drakengard.
I can't speak on that. I haven't played
Lily.
Drakengard.
Lily, it's probably her least favorite game ever, like of all time. She
It's not my
hates
least favorite game
Drakengard.
of all time, but I really
Oh,
don't
poor
like it.
Lily.
Do
She
not
really
know
hates
some
it.
Everyone knows
fucking
what my answer's
Fliggin'
gonna
brother
be.
shit. Shut the fuck up, Chad.
Fang Floygu, calm down.
Well,
He's-
do
Okay,
any of you love a David Cage game or Yick?
Yeah, see, like
Standing right there, Box.
Buxton, do you like Yick?
I feel like
no,
either-
other way.
I
Other way around.
Okay.
I streamed all of it.
Me, Margot Maroney have something like this, but I don't remember what it was. It's something. I really don't remember.
I think some of you guys really don't like Final Fantasy 2, right?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is in my
I
like
want to play
top
Final Fantasy 2.
top
I still
15
play it.
video games or something.
I don't
So,
like Final Fantasy 2.
I don't blame you.
My answer's kind of strange.
Let's hear it.
There's like a wealth of shitty games out there, like so
Mhm.
many. But mine is probably always going to be White Knight Chronicles.
That game's so bad.
I wanted that game so bad
Yeah,
as
me
a
too.
kid.
I
I
had-
begged my mom.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Wait. So what's your opinion on it?
I haven't been able to play it, sadly. I've just begged my mom for it as a kid.
Oh my god! So I had it. I got my PS3. I had Final Fantasy 13, and I had White Knight Chronicles. And I was not gamer enough to play 13. I kept losing at this like fight with the Pope. And I was like, fuck it then. We played White Knight Chronicles. And it was like one of like only 2 games that I had, and so I played all of White Knight Chronicles. I played
Oh
it all,
my
beat it.
god.
I can't believe that was a game they released. I can't believe they got away with it.
They got away with it.
They got away with it, and like it's so nonsensical. I'm trying so hard not to swear too much. It was such nonsense, and like there was just like in the wild like owls that like project holograms. They're just like flying phones that lived out in nature. and then none of the characters had any character, and then the princess and the guy loved each other and they don't even know who the hell they are. And the only cool thing from that whole thing was there was a city on the back of like a giant tortoise or whatever. That's always going to be cool in a JRPG. I don't care.
That's
what you
awesome,
say
yeah.
about- Yeah, and the music in it was really good. Otherwise, that was a hot, steaming pile of garbage. I can't believe that was like a release title. That is so embarrassing. And like from then on out, I would always see it at GameStop for like $3, and I'm like, yeah.
That sounds right.
I bought that full price, but that tracks.
White Chronicles was like something point with that when it came out. I remember just like so many people posting online, just like I was so hyped for this, but what the fuck is this garbage?
And like I
pretty
always
infamous.
associate that with like a miserable time in my life when I had no choice but to play White Knight Chronicles. Because what else am I gonna do? Lose to the Pope boss again?
This is next question. You had one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I-
Hang on. I'll put
I
it back
said it
up.
earlier, like, poor Lily, we're just torturing her. Devil May Cry 2.
Oh my fuck! Come on, man.
Everyone begged me not to play that game because they were like, "Oh, it's boring. It's not gonna be fun to stream. It's not gonna be funny. Like, you're gonna hate it." And then I just ended up being like fascinated by how fucking like empty and pointless and long it was. It was great.
It was.
It's
I remember
so
just
bad.
yeah, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I remember just Mimi like typing a cry emote in your chat for like the entire stream. Mimi was just like karate
Yeah,
cry like constantly. Yeah.
crying.
All right, we got another. Unless anyone has I'm
I can't
kind
really
of
think of any games that other people would hate. I guess like I like Dota 2. I don't know. Is that?
it's kind of
Do
fun.
I hate Dota
I mean, I
2?
think people
We have a-
like generally respect it more than League of Legends. So you're
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
hard.
the thing, right? Exactly.
We have Dot here, who's a MOBA god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, MOBA Dot.
What?
No,
Yeah,
I
she
was
loves
like,
League of Legends.
I played a lot of League of Legends. It was a really dark time in my life because I got because first of all, I was playing League of Legends. I was
Understandable.
so sick. This is in like 2012. It was some kind of respiratory thing. It's actually a really remote possibility. It was MERS. Don't Google that. You don't want to know about it. But I was so sick. I couldn't do anything. I was out of work for 8 months. And all I could do was sit on my laptop and play League of Legends. So I got really good at it. And I would always go like 10-0 in lane. It is not too uncommon for me to carry. And then as soon as I like got a life, I went from probably like, diamond level player to like just like bronze level, like just instantly sucked at the game now that I had something else to prioritize. So there you go. Yeah, I did play Blitzstar. Yes, Trinity. Not in ranked. I never played ranked, but so there you go. That's my story. I'm going to the store. Do you want anything?
I'm glad you're better, Dot. Anyway.
Thank you.
Nugget.
I
I
just
need
have
bottled
an answer.
water. I need bottled water.
You go to
I
store and give me melon pan.
Oh, are
Yeah.
you water paranoid too?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, me too. I also drink a lot of bottled water.
Yeah.
It's water.
I had
What's
like one of
water
those
paranoid?
Brita filters, but then I saw I gotta get off TikTok because I saw a TikTok that's like not even the Brita water filter.
I'm the opposite. I'm scared of bottled water, so I only drink filtered water.
Yeah,
they
that was-
say
I had to
that
get
bottled
used to
water is
that.
less regulated than.
It really depends on the bottled water you're
Sink
buying.
It does, yeah.
I have an answer. Can you get me the almond milk, the silk almond milk, unsweetened?
Yeah.
I'm always running
I
out
love
of
the
that.
chocolate flavor.
the
So
chocolate.
yummy.
I always have a
It's not bad. Hey, thank you, Neo Zero. I was thinking
Thanks.
the same thing. I
Oh, melon pan, please.
yeah.
I could go for some taro bubble tea, please, and
I want chicken
and-
tender.
one of those buns with the red bean paste and cream in the middle.
I got to thinking about it, and my answer to this is actually if you could pick up White Knight Chronicles for me, please.
Jesus Christ.
I was
Okay.
so miserable. Can I? I'm sorry for
Yes.
oversharing and talking so much, but
No, this is
I-
awesome.
This was also in a period of my life when I was living in Louisiana, and I had no friends. And summer came around, all right, and it was like around the time that I was also playing White Knight Chronicles, and my mom would not take me to the pool, and we didn't know anyone that had a pool. So one day, I just put on my swimsuit and I filled up the tub with cold water, and I opened the bathroom window and I sat in the tub and stared out the window and pretended like I was at the pool. Okay, all right, next.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. I mean, fair enough.
So you want like an inner tube from the store?
Like a little kiddie pool, maybe?
Just give me a little plastic pool.
When is the Pop and Start merch line dropping? I would put down
Tomorrow.
money down on a Margot
Right
hoodie
now.
or a. So are you talking like a dot level like Snuggie? That's kind of a good idea.
It's really cute.
Have you guys had any Marini, have you had like merch or something?
Yeah, I did merch twice.
Yeah, I've also done
Whoa.
merch.
I have to
done
keep
that.
my mouth shut on this.
I think,
So I have something in the works, but I can't say.
yeah,
Okay,
I
before I joined Poppin',
thank you, Neo Zero.
when I received the Smash
Everywhere.
invite, everyone in Poppin' had like coats. Well, Voxandra doesn't really have a coat, but she's got like a shawl, and I count that. So,
Yeah.
I was like, can I really join? But I bring that up because a Margot hoodie. Could you have a little maroony hoodie? That would be so cute.
Yeah.
How would we do a Voxandra hoodie? You can do that. Of course, you can do a drop. So
I actually have a maroony hoodie. but I don't.
What?
I don't wear it out because I don't want to, I don't want it to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, no,
Wait,
not
Maroony,
what you,
you did a
not what you
hoodie?
think, Maroony, not what you think. Because like, I know that if I wash it in the washer, it's gonna wear out eventually, right? Because
Yeah.
So and then I wouldn't be able to look at it. So it's hanging up in my closet.
I thought you were thinking like people would be like, oh, that's Dot level wearing a Rudy hoodie.
Honestly, the thought has crossed my mind to be perfectly. All I'm saying is a couple of my viewers have like doxed their location. I'm like, holy shit, that's kind of close to me. So, not saying who.
Wait,
dumb shirts.
Maroony, you had a merch line with a hoodie?
Yeah, I've done merch twice. Yeah.
That is so cute. I want to see it.
I only sold keychains.
I
Yeah.
sold a
Wanna
shirt
do
that has a
job.
picture of Kingston on it and then just says the word gamer underneath it.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, you have a shirt too, Fang, right? And it's like really fucked up and weird. And scary.
Oh boy, my dogs. What was it? My
no, that
dogs
shirt.
are cooking or
Oh.
something like that. It's not real. It's not real. Okay. Context. So there is an official piece of like Disney licensed merchandise that they released for the marathon events they do at their Disney parks or whatever. And it's like a picture of like Mickey Mouse pouring water on his toes, and there's like steam rising off of it, and it's just like, oh boy, my dogs are cooking or something like that. And it's like, it's legit. It's legit.
It's so disgusting.
Yeah, and then me and Kat couldn't stop talking about it, and then I got like not one but like 2 fan arts of it. And I was like, all right, that's gonna be my merchandise.
I have like thought, because I like designed my whole like shirt myself and all that. Like I put the thought into like, oh, it'd be cool like one day to do it as like an actual like shirt or jump or whatever. The problem is, not to sound too cool or anything, I know how to screen print, so I wouldn't like. It's like one of those things where it's like, because I do all my art myself, I'm like, oh, but I'd have to screen print it myself because I know how to do all that shit. And it's like, I don't want to set that up. It's too hard. It's too difficult to set that shit up.
I would have a merch empire, but I don't feel like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
It's like
I
was
this
thinking
is
feel like I
trash.
need
Pretty
more
fun.
cute
I could do all the
little. I need
footwork,
more,
but I don't know
more
what I would
cute
make.
little fans before I can release merchandise. Oh, but I have an idea. I have an idea, whether it's for Poppin or anyone out there listening.
Okay.
You know, everyone's doing keychains. Everyone's doing body pillows. Like, everyone's got to be keychain and body pillowed out by now, right?
Uh-huh.
And, like, where are they gonna keep all this? So
So you're
I've got
so you're
a
gonna get a
proposal.
body pillow holder
No,
and
no.
a keychain case. It's
Okay,
brilliant.
that's actually a really good idea. Patent that real quick, drop. But I was thinking, what
Yeah, no,
about
that's
really-
what about a pop and start
As a CEO.
shower curtain? What about pop and start toilet seat cover?
I'm
You're onto something
So,
here.
Fang,
Oh,
I wanted to get
a mug. You can't have enough mugs.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, yeah, you
Let's
love
do a
mugs.
Mega 64
Mugs.
shower curtain.
Wait, did Mega 64 release a shower curtain?
They do a shower curtain?
Yeah,
You know what?
Mexico
That sounds
is
like
a
something
shocker,
they
yeah.
would do. That sounds like something they do.
And like, I was so tempted to get it, but I was just like, there's no way I could handle that while I'm like just going to the bathroom and then just over there. Like, they're like just giving me a thumbs up, and I just be like,
That's
I've
a
got
good
an
idea.
What if we got like really sexy art of all of us together, just really sexy, and we made that a shower curtain?
no, I like the idea of like giving a
God.
thumbs up and like
And these
encouraging
people
you.
can have like the awesome
They got
guest
timed
experience of,
out.
like someone someone coming over to your house and they're just like really sexy, really hot, sexy members of Pop and Start on their shower curtain.
Moving on. Moving on. What would your level 3 supers be?
Hibikis from CVS 2.
Yeah,
Hibikis. That would be
Yeah.
my level 3.
Raging Demon.
they're really similar supers, actually.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I should explain it, huh?
Yeah, like-
Hibikis is if she's close enough to you when the level 3 goes off, the screen flashes like black lights, like silhouette shadowed, and she like says a cool line, and it's all like really fucking cool. And when it ends, like a huge blood splash like
Yeah.
comes out of them, and she just like turns around and sheathes her blade if she wins the round with it and stuff, and it's really cool.
No,
Yeah.
wait. Heavenly Pot Buster. That's what I go for.
Hell yeah. I like that. Lily?
What's the ultimate? Not the. I always call it a fucking ultimate. Jesus Christ. What's Maze level 3 that like fires a whale?
Oh, that's not a level 3. Yeah, Great Yamada-san.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Great Yamada-san.
Good-
that,
good one.
but it's a bear. There you go.
Good. Margot, any thoughts?
I would run them over with my truck and kill them.
That's good. Fang, any thoughts?
I don't know what level 3 supers.
It's like a super move that you do in the fighting game, but it costs more meter than other supers, so it's like a really big deal if you hit with it. It does a lot of
So
damage.
usually goes
what
on
if,
for
what
like
if
20
giant
minutes.
stone wheel dropped from the sky and I roll it over my enemy?
That, I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
Marooney, do you have a level 3 Marooney?
Yeah, I unleash my real British accent.
Oh shit.
fuck.
My level 3 super, hear me out, it's a little weird, all right?
Okay, here we go.
So what it is you get a really sexy picture of all the Poppin' Starts together, and then
Oh my god.
and then it creates a shower curtain in your bathroom, and then no one can ever go in your bathroom anymore without you being harshly judged.
I got a better visual. So like a big building drops down. The character enters the door and sees the shower curtain, and then it goes takes damage.
Yeah, there you go.
This sounds more like an instant kill. Like
Yeah. Oh, it's an instant
my
kill, all right.
it just that happens. It shows a Saraka and just destroyed appears
Oh
on
my
screen.
God.
Destroyed.
2001 Black Monolith comes out.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a massive Cintiq tablet. It's so fucking huge. It takes up half my desk. And the first time I unpacked it, I felt like the monkeys staring at the big monolith. and I didn't know how to use it either, so it was just like doubly so.
Can your level 3 super be that you throw your opponent like the bone, and like they turn into a spaceship?
Good idea.
Oh my god.
Are any of us equipped to answer this? I guess maybe Vox can. I don't know this
I love
question.
Gundam.
Okay,
I
good.
can't
Thank
do
God.
this. I
Jet Set
can.
Custom.
All
I
right,
don't know if you'll like my answer though.
it's the Gundam Mark II.
My favorite Gundam is the Mermaid Gundam from G Gundam.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, are we counting like non-Gundam like mech from the show, or just
Oh,
any?
like a
Does it have to
Zaku
be
or
like a
whatever?
Gundam, like named Gundam? If it's named Gundam, G Gundam. If it's not named Gundam, then Hygog from War in the Pocket. The guy with like the massive arms. I love that guy.
This is the one that Fang was talking about for the
Oh my
record.
god.
It's really
yeah,
good.
there he is.
I like
My boy.
Gundam, but
Also,
So good.
since the feet are cropped, you can't see it, but he's got flippers for feet.
Oh yeah.
sure.
I don't know. Gundam.
I like Gundam, but I've never really thought about what my favorite. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Zaku, like just general design, I guess.
Yeah, they got
That's
those
a good
silly
choice.
little eye.
You could just
Yeah.
say Big Zam.
Marooney, Margot, do you have thoughts on this?
I've only watched G-Witch, so I have
Yeah.
no idea what Gundam is.
This isn't
Big
my
Sam's
wheelhouse.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, Ariel's a good choice.
there you go.
Oh yeah, Ariel's a good
Zam.
choice.
Yeah, it's just like a robot. I don't know.
She's
I don't have a
Robot.
giant robot brain. You know.
Marooney, did you? Hey, thanks for the follow, Marooney. Did you have like any insight on this? Yeah. Yeah. Whoever asked this, you gotta reach out to me, and then I'm gonna ask you all these really specific questions about Guilty Gear, and you can see how you like it. What's your
I was
favorite?
okay with
what's
the
your favorite
question.
FRC window from Slash specifically?
I mean, I was okay with this question. I like the Dead Side custom, and Epion's really cool, and I'm really looking at Ariel recently, and the
Good.
Gundam has a bunch of good designs.
Hell yeah! All right, Dot. How is the Tengai Makio translation coming along? You guys have to answer this one. No, I'm kidding. Actually, very well. I'm probably going to be streaming more of that this month. So,
Hell yeah.
you guys know what Tengai
yeah.
Makio is? Fang is new enough; she might not actually know.
Nope.
Well,
All right, time to
you're
pick up the
gonna
PC
find
engine.
out. You're gonna find out later this month. This is awesome. It's like it's very similar to Dragon Quest gameplay wise. I'll put it that way.
All right.
Don't hold out hope for it having the same kind of world or
Yeah.
anything though. Just for the record, you know. All right. A question for everyone. This is another one that's like definitely gonna start fights. Which other member of Pop and Start would you want to be stranded on a desert island with? I refuse to answer this one. I'm not doing this.
Come on, don't be a baby.
Shut up. Well, obviously it's not Fang.
I mean,
Shut up. Okay, well, I think based on that, you can rule out Fang and Vox. So.
hey,
Wow.
hey, I'm already accustomed to how you are in person. so.
All right, obviously no one's going to answer this. Let's move on.
What? I want to answer.
I would've-
All
I
right,
would've
go ahead.
answered.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Fine.
come
Do it.
on. Quit answering for us. Come on, we're grown adults.
Go ahead, Fang.
Let's see.
Gee, I wonder.
Nope. I do not trust Margot to keep me alive.
What?
Really, between this and the like, who would go insane in an elevator question, it's like, how do you guys perceive me? I like always thought I was like a capable person, but I guess
I
not.
think you
Because I'm,
are.
like,
I
10
think you
years
are.
old.
You
I
stop
would
that, Neo
definitely
Zero.
pick either Margot or Drop because they have the most jock brain of all.
Brain Theory, Desert
What the
Island.
fuck?
Let's see.
They'd be so strong and powerful.
Hey, wait a minute.
I
I'm
would
the
protect you,
strongest.
Queen. I would carry you everywhere so your feet would
Oh my
the hot
God.
desert sand.
Cool.
Wow, thanks.
I would choose Lily because she's a bear.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
Right?
good
Makes
one.
sense, right?
Yeah.
she's
What
a
a
bear.
desert island.
Bears know how to forage. That's not bad.
Yeah, and climb
Desert
trees.
Island.
But what if there's
What
no
a doorstep.
salmon on the island? How are you gonna feed her?
Bears eat
outside, I guess.
stuff that's not salmon. Okay. Bears eat like
Berry.
Her name's literally Bear Eat Salmon.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
but, I don't know. You know.
Vox, do you have an
I feel
answer?
So
Oh, go ahead.
my instinctive answer upon reading the question was actually to say Margot first, because I feel like Margot is a capable person. Putting yourself down. I feel like we also have a positive feedback loop rapport, so we would be able to keep our spirits up together.
that.
But also, I feel like Fang would be capable.
Yeah, on account of that. That makes sense.
I'm a caveman,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
feel
for
like
Fang as
I
well.
feel like I would get through the situation pretty well. You know, I can cook. I got some skills, but Fang's got more, caveman power. So.
Yeah, Desert Island is basically like a cave, but outside. Just like
I feel like we would manage a deserted island successfully.
I'm going to say Margot, because Drop was saying Margot's a good cook, and I have a
Yeah.
back.
Oh, that's a
I have a
really
bad
good
back.
point.
So Margot can cook and also carry stuff for me because I have a bad back. So it would maximize
okay.
it would maximize my chances of survival. And Margot might hate me by the end of it, but oh well. At least we lived.
oh well.
I mean, you guys are like, I'm a total people pleaser. So if you like ask me nice enough, I'll do anything for you. So
Huh.
you can
I'm
take advantage of
considering
me if
this
you
way
get
too
trapped on
much.
a desert island.
I have three options. So one, I think Voxandra, because Voxandra seems like a very capable person. That could like keep their head on their shoulders and like think things logically through and not panic. Lily
You can rule
also
me out.
Lily also strikes me as someone that would be capable as well. And would also be able to keep it calm and collected until we figure out how to get out of there. But then, but then thirdly, I could have all the time in the world to spend with Margot. We'd never make it off. But is that a negative? Is that a negative? I think Margot is capable, but I think in a situation where we are stranded on an island, she might lose her shit. But
No, yeah. I would get pretty depressed pretty quickly. My least favorite genre of a horror movie is zombie movie because there's no good ending and I just get like horrible
Yeah. I don't
like zombie
existential
stuff
dread
either.
thinking about it.
They're too sad. Yeah, I'm with you. Who hasn't answered yet? And if you haven't, do you actually want to?
I think we all
I would be on
Oh.
a deserted island with any of you.
Get
it off together.
I thought about saying that too. Okay, I know the answer to this. I'm just kind of curious whether the whole group knows the answer to this. because some of us haven't known each other for like super, super long. Who is the strongest rhythm gamer? There's an
Voxandra.
answer to this.
Not me.
Voxandra. Very obviously. Voxandra.
Yeah, it's Vox.
Vox, did you send this
hands
one?
down. yeah, she logged in real quick.
It's definitely Foxandra. But me and Margo are
you
pretty
know.
good too.
Yeah.
I was pretty damn good at rhythm games too, but I know.
Not to. Never mind. I'll shut up.
No, do it. I want to hear it now.
No, come on, show some confidence.
Yeah.
It was when I went to the arcade with Drop and we played all the rhythm games together. I was able to beat them at every single one.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Drop went from like, yeah,
Since that day, I've had an inflated ego.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Look, I was distracted by Nene, okay?
No, understandable.
I like
oh my god,
how-
Drop! At that
Yeah?
arcade that we went to, they added
Yeah?
a fucking Groove Coaster machine.
What? They did?
You have to come back.
After I went.
Buy a plane ticket right now.
Oh my god. I have to come back to that. Oh my god. I fucking love Groove Coaster.
All right, I'll
so mean to
Do you know what
Drop. That
my
was
favorite?
I'll meet up with you there.
Oh, hell yes.
What's up, Thing? What were you saying?
You know what my favorite rhythm game is,
What?
or arcade rhythm game is that I will probably never see again in my life.
Is it Dance Maniacs?
No,
That would have been a really weird pull, though, right?
Paradise.
it was Power Paradise.
Yeah.
Called it.
Yeah.
Called it. Power Paradise fucking rules.
That was
It
actually
kicks
my second
so much
pick.
ass.
Oh, I love it so much.
Paradise.
I've never played it.
Paradise.
I never went to a place with a working triple P machine. I played Dance Maniacs like 5-10 times, which is way too many. That game's nothing. It's like if Para just sucked so
I don't
much.
know what this
Para
is.
is
I've never
so
played it.
much fun, and I love
Power
Eurobeat.
Paradise.
Yeah, look it up.
I
It's
played
a,
one
it's
game.
a
That's
big.
that's
Oh my god.
credentials.
The only thing stopping me
Interesting.
from just buying one is just that they're so massive. But
It's pretty
I think I remember the home
cool.
sensors were actually better than the arcade ones. I heard at some point.
Oh,
really?
interesting.
Yeah, there was something that was like genuinely good about the home version of Paradise. I don't know how you would get a good working one anymore for a reasonable price because we're talking like decades ago they made those things. But
I don't know what my favorite rhythm game is.
Mine's Groove Coaster.
Faye,
Huh?
isn't there a
I have a
VR
soft
chat
spot for
Power
DDR,
Paradise
but-
room to learn para dances?
Is
I'm pretty good at DDR
shit.
too.
I think I
Yeah.
remember there being one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Does it actually react to your movement or is it just like you watch videos?
It might be. I don't know. I remember seeing it. I didn't go into it yet. I haven't saved. We might have to check that out.
Okay, okay.
It's probably just teaching you videos on how to do the dances.
Oh, I know what my
but-
fucking favorite rhythm game is. Taiko.
Mine is poppin' music.
Taika rules.
I love Taiko. I wish I could have gotten that working on my stream. Boo boo boo.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Based-
stream.
Did you
based
guys
entirely
know
on,
my
like-
favorite music game is Beatmania 2DX?
I did.
Wow.
Speaking of dancing, look at the question on screen. My answer is not me.
I'm not dancing
me
shit.
either. I am not a dancer.
Yeah, me
I don't know what
neither.
that is, but I can do this.
Sure.
Me. It's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drop. Can you
was-
dance?
Yeah. I
Hell
could
yeah!
dance.
I'm not surprised at
I,
all.
Yeah, I figured
I-
you'd be able to.
I used to go to a lot. Used to go to the club a lot of concerts and parties. But one of my friends was really good at breakdancing. He tried to teach me. So I guess I could maybe should do some of that still. I don't. It's been a while.
Cool.
It's been a
awesome.
while.
I was in color guard in school, so I like learned how to do like that style of like, choreography.
I used to be in not like a dance group, but it was like you go to a dance class every weekend and it's the same group of people every time and you do dance practice. I did that every weekend and they're gone now. They're all gone, but I used to upload dance
Oh.
covers.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool. That is cool. That's really cool.
And I actually
Poppin'
know
line.
a handful of Super Sentai dances.
Oh hell yeah!
I could dance a Hara Hara Yukai.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I know all the
it's a cool
Splatoon
Hara Hara
dances.
Yeah. I could floss.
So it sounds like basically everyone can dance except me and Maruni. Or
I
Vox,
can't-
did
I
you?
can't dance for shit.
I-
I'm also,
Okay.
I think I could learn.
Okay.
Like, I remember doing some choreography with like drama class as a teenager, and I mean, with all the DDR
Yeah.
and rhythm game stuff, I can usually learn the movements of things, but I don't really know any offhand, so it's
Sure.
just kind of like, you know.
But you have confidence. That's probably that's
confidence
probably a lot of
that
it,
if-
honestly.
Yeah, I have the confidence that if taught, I could pull off some moves.
All right.
Man, oh my god, Vox, you know what I wish I could learn, but I don't want to learn it in front of a bunch of people, but I want to learn it, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I really want to play Dance Rush. I really want to get good at Dance Rush.
Oh, Dance
That's
Rush is
actually
so
good.
fucking fun. I
It
love that.
does. Oh,
What a
but
fun
I
game.
I
Oh.
dread like learning how to shuffle in front of like a bunch of people. in an arcade.
Fuck it. You
Dance,
just
dance.
do
I
it.
feel like a fucking clown when I play DDR.
Didn't we
I
play
love
Dance
those
Rush,
games.
Margot?
Was that the one with the screen that like the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah, but I
good.
couldn't figure out how to like access the harder levels.
Yeah, it's
'cause,
too
like,
simple.
For some reason, the machine that they had, it didn't have all the songs unlocked. So I was like, I'm not fucking grinding this for the next.
Yeah,
5
it's just like the
days.
tutorial. It's really boring.
Yeah.
I like
I
the
was-
Pop Team Epic song.
I was really good at DDR, but that's not the same thing as dancing. So
I'm sure it transfers.
we gotta do some quick questions because I'm getting kind of tired and we have a lot of
Oh.
questions to go. Let's do a little lightning round. All right.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So some of these questions are gonna be really quick. Ready? Diet Mountain Pilk sugar-free coffee cola. Marini, go.
What? I don't know.
Yeah, me too. Fang.
I guess the sugar-free coffee cola.
Okay. Margot.
Yeah, the latter. Why not?
Yeah, me too. Lily.
Coffee cola.
Okay. Vox.
Sugar-free coffee cola.
Drop.
Pilk.
Nice. Okay. This one's easy. Can you drive?
No.
No. No.
Yes, but I don't have a
not.
license.
Yeah, same. Okay, yeah, I can drive, but I don't have like. They won't give him the caveman because you gotta have like a birth certificate. and all that.
Yes, I can.
I can and I do.
Too scary.
It's pretty scary.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
anywhere
blame
near
you.
cars.
Okay. So this is apparently for all of us, so we're going. If possible, separately. What are the best pizza toppings? Marooney.
Chicken
I know-
Alfredo.
Freud
Chicken
Nice.
there, that.
Alfredo sauce.
Fascinating.
What did I say?
You said peepin' toppings.
Peepin' toppings. Yeah, you know.
Topping.
Peeps. Yeah, those are my
Toppings.
favorite.
Peeps.
What's your favorite
Rudy ate
topping?
those.
What, the pizza?
Poppin'
Pizza.
toppin'. All right, Fang.
I like the what do you call the classic like forgot shit oh fuck, come back to me.
Okay,
Really,
Margot.
you can do it. I like pesto and artichoke and pepperoni.
Good one. Lily.
I kind of like blue cheese, honestly. I think that's a good pizza.
that's quite
topping,
good, yeah.
honestly.
Fancy.
Nice. Vox.
Pineapple and bacon or fried eggplant.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's good. Those are both good.
Those are really interesting. The second one. Drop.
As many anchovies as possible.
Kick ass.
I would try it. I've had
Yeah.
it.
You are a
You wanna try
motherfucker.
I love
No,
anchovies.
anchovies are
I can't
good.
find it anywhere around here.
Dot.
It's annoying.
Dot. What's your answer? It's sausage and mushroom.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Fang, did you think
Yeah,
about? Yeah. What was it?
I like meat lovers, and I like Supreme.
Hell
Nice.
yeah, chat.
Uh-huh.
Hell
I
yeah,
kind of
chat.
thought maybe you were
That's it,
saying
yeah.
supreme, but
I was thinking
Yeah,
that too.
Supreme is
Okay.
I could not remember for the life of me.
That's good.
all right, guys, go to you got to go to war.
Margot. Definitely Margot.
I would love to be honored.
I am too weak.
Consider this. I've already given Dot uppies.
It's true.
Oh, so I guess Fang wins by default.
Yeah. I only had Dot sit in my lap when we were playing Castlevania.
Yeah, well, I guess that's fair.
Have you ever met? Hey, thanks for the raid, Murph. What's
Murph.
up? How are you doing?
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hi.
What were you up to? Have you ever met up in person or seen everyone's faces online?
Yeah, you're looking at our faces right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
us.
kind of
Yeah.
a silly
Yeah.
question for being
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah,
As-
I've met Vox, but that's it.
I've met Margot.
Yeah, we met up.
It has been.
Lonely.
I'm so sorry, Marie.
Maru.
You're so bad.
Maru.
It's gonna
Okay.
happen one day. We're all
met
gonna
up
meet
with
up.
anyone from VTubing. I've not met up
Yeah.
with a single person from VTubing.
Fang.
Yeah.
I'm Rocco.
Hey, I think this one's for Margot.
Otakon! It's Otakon!
It's a
Otakon,
one,
of
yeah.
course, and no one else.
Not even Big Boss.
Also, if you want to get spicy, but
You were the one you're like, Margo, behave yourself on stream, okay? You've been a little wild on your streams lately. I don't want you bringing that here.
Okay.
Throw me
You
under
know
the bus
what?
immediately.
You know why?
What?
It's Liquid Ocelot.
Liquid Ocelot? I don't even
why
know
you
who
know
that is.
that.
Yeah.
That's pretty smack.
Oh, I gotta play those, huh? I've only played Metal Gear 2
You
and
only
Metal
played the
Gear
best
Solid.
one, so you don't have to play any others because you played the
Alright,
best
cool.
one.
People
Just move
kick
on.
ass.
What's the most embarrassing thing that somebody has clipped you doing? I can't
actually.
answer this because all of my clips are extremely dignified moments.
Aw.
Yeah, all of my clips are epic gamer moments where I headshot of the gamers.
Yeah.
Me, I was doing a subathon and I had my good friend Alice Sawyer on stream, and we were playing the Scary Maze game. And we were all tense, it was exciting. Everyone was hyped for the jump scare. And we got to the jump scare and there was absolutely no sound. And Alice was like, why is there no sound? And she noticed I accidentally muted the tab like
I
at the start of the
remember
stream.
this.
And she lost it. She blew up at me. She was like, you fucking rat. You weirdo. And I was like, I didn't notice I muted. You weird fucker. I was like, I didn't notice I muted. I'm sorry. I ruined the jump scare completely. Imagine Dot.
I think
Anyway.
I just remembered mine.
Is it
I was playing.
Is it the Mario one? No, go on.
the
Sorry.
The one where someone Zreborg subbed and the sub message was whoopsie doodle.
Yeah.
And then I immediately
Whoopsie-doodle.
fell into a pit, started cracking up, and went, "What do you mean whoopsie doodle?"
Whoopsie.
Was that the one?
No.
No.
The one that's the first one I thought of, but then I realized what probably the most embarrassing one is. I was playing Silent Hill 1 and I was very scared and tense and everything, and it was one of the rooms where noises were coming in from the other room, and I'm just like, oh god, is this just something to unnerve me, or is it going to be a jump scare? And someone redeemed the sound, the Gutsman noise goes, and I just went, could you not? And then I immediately started cracking up because the Gutsman noise jump scared me.
Uh-huh.
But it wasn't like me screaming. It's like I heard the noise and I went, could you not? like the way I said it was just obviously so fucking unnerved by it. It was the funniest shit ever. And I just lost it for like 2 minutes afterwards because it was so funny.
Mine was I was playing Yakuza and I had like a bunch of stuff in my inventory, so I was like, oh, I need to sell all this stuff, and I was like, all right, I need to go to, and then my brain just like vacated. I just like completely forgot what the word was. I was like, I was trying to
I
think
remember
of pawn
this.
shop. I was like trying to think of the word for pawn shop, right? Because I was like, I need to go to the pawn shop so I can sell all my stuff. And for like a full like 30 seconds, I was sitting there like, what the fuck is the word? And like eventually, like people were like, are you talking about the pawn shop? And I sat there, I was like, I was trying to think of the word shrimp store. I was like, for like 34
Prawn?
seconds, my brain was
Yeah,
just like,
prawn.
I was like, is this, I mean, I need to go to the shrimp store to sell all of my like silver plates and stuff like that.
That's like mine.
Mine, like 90% of my clips are just like embarrassing moments.
Yeah,
So I'll just go.
I'm just saying, I'm in the same boat. Like, I can't.
Every time the Banjo Tooie clip comes up in the
Oh
reviews-
god, shut up! Oh my god. Okay,
Moment.
I'll go with the recent one. So I ousted myself on Margot's stream Friday. And someone was talking about, I don't even know which one it is. I think Half-Life. Someone was talking about Half-Life. And I'm like, yo, I've never played Half-Life because I can't fucking tell it apart from Second Life.
What?
That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh my
I was
god.
getting coffee or something, and I like ran back to my mic, and I was like, you don't know what Half-Life is? Like, I was shocked. I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh, Fang.
So Second Life, right? And I'm like, what's Second Life? And it's like, oh, it's like IMVU. It's like a virtual hottie life thing. And I was like, that fucking sucks. Don't ever show me that again. And then Half-Life came around. I heard Half-Life, people talking about Half-Life, and it was just like, they're talking about Second Life. I don't want to fucking hear it. And so I just turned it off.
Yeah, I can't answer this because all of my clips are something really stupid happening to me. That's entirely my fault. So like,
Yeah, me too.
yeah, it's
That's what happens when you're like good at streaming. And
shoot.
you're like well adjusted.
I can shoot.
yeah that's not embarrassing though. That's just a cool noise I made that everyone thinks is awesome.
Okay, true.
I think the anvil clip is the one that bothers me.
People hold that one over your head.
Yeah, that kind of
Wait,
makes sense.
Is cream cheese cheese?
I feel like
Why?
Why? That's my favorite clip ever.
Oh, there is a clip of me going, wait, owls are birds, right? And then Googling, are owls birds? That's kind of similar.
I have never had an embarrassing clip ever because I'm also cool and composed.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
would say it's the sipping clip.
Love that sipping clip. That clip is so funny.
Oh, Fatal Frame.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
fatal frame
fatal
sipping
frame.
You were
What?
like,
I don't get
in
it.
a cutscene. It was really
Yeah.
quiet, and like Mario was like really focused on something. But I wanted to take a sip of coffee, so I went like,
Wait,
like
is
really
that a Metal
quickly,
Gear
and
2 clip?
Mario was like, what? What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Ghost?
Whoa. Hang on. Look at chat. Maruni,
Yeah.
is that clip what I
Yeah.
think it is? I did the same thing in Metal Gear 2.
Yeah.
Were you like accidentally hitting the gun button to clear the dialogue box and you just instantly, yeah.
I don't think it was an accident. I don't remember.
Oh my
I'm
god.
pretty sure
Oh,
Mario.
well, it was an accident when I did it.
Yeah, I believe that, but Maru. That was Clavio,
yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clavio. That wasn't my fault. All right, just say.
So this one, I'm not gonna answer a friend of mine just because it's like weird, like playing. So I'm expanding this past the Pop and Start team. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to like play favorites with people I know personally. So I'm
That's what it
personally,
says, all right.
I'm personally interpreting this question as, who's your favorite Twitch streamer that you like don't know? You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Like don't know
Oh,
at all.
okay.
You guys can answer however you want. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. You guys can answer however you want, but for me, this is a boring answer, but it's probably Germa or Vinny.
So, Jeremiah.
Germa.
As far as people I don't know, the official Final Fantasy channel.
visual.
The Final Fantasy 14 channel, yeah. They like
Naoki
stream reviews
Yoshida,
and
my
updates
favorite
and stuff.
streamer.
Anyone else have an answer for
I
this?
don't really watch
I
anyone.
don't really watch streamers too often anymore.
Hey,
It
thanks
used to
for the
be
follow.
really
You could say a
nice
friend. You could
thoughts.
say a friend of yours because that question is just outside of Pop and Stars.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do what I did. It's fine.
Yeah,
Mine's
I liked Vinny Vine Sauce. I liked Avoiding the Puddle. Harutomo.
Yeah.
I technically don't know Harutomo. So
Harutomo is so cool.
he's
Oh my
so
God.
cute.
The
I
best part of
love
Marutomo, the best part of Harutomo's emotes is the emote code. The emote code is Wahoo.
Wahoo!
Wow.
But okay, so look at this. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Bob Ross.
So
Okay,
cute.
look at this emote I just posted. Look at the emote code. Actually, I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna put this up on stream. This is one of my favorite emotes. Just look at this. It's Wahoo.
Love Harutomo.
I can't answer this. I think a lot of us are not going to be able to answer this. So answer it if you
Oh,
can.
I was
What?
gonna answer.
Yeah, we're
previous
Oh,
oh,
let's
question.
go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
I just want to say, Super Great
I'm
Friend
gonna
is
use this
probably
as an
still
opportunity
my
to
favorite streamer.
I went to the
Yeah.
wrong
Keymaker
question. I went to the
and
wrong
everything.
question. I'm so sorry.
Super Great Friend was like, I guess I would say an inspiration for me of sorts and everything. So.
Wait, Margo, are you gonna go pee?
Wait, excuse
Margo,
me.
I
Wait,
have to
what?
pee too. I have to pee too.
All right, that was. Yeah,
Anyway.
Super Great Friend is a great streamer. Like
highly
me and I've talked to Maruni about this before. My favorite flesh tuber, I'll call him that. Flesh tube is definitely
Tuber.
yeah, Eris from Avoiding the Puddle. Yeah,
Yeah, I love Eris.
and
He's
my
funny.
favorite VTuber is Mako.
Nice.
Oh, Mocha's a
would-
good choice.
I have a few people I still watch. Like I still watch. I watch Logan McCall.
Mm-hmm.
Super Great
McCall's
Friends.
Yeah.
And then probably Ty Tuesday is like those are like the three like non-VTuber streamers I watch, and then everyone else is just like my friends in VTubing, honestly. So yeah, I'd say those three.
Bucks, did you have an answer? I kind of forget. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I
there
was
it is,
saying
the fucking
Super-
California
Super
Raisins
Great
emote.
Friend.
Okay, yeah, that's
Super
right.
Great
That's
Friend
right.
was my favorite. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush anybody. I just
It's okay.
having a little
That's okay, that's
difficulty
okay.
tracking everything.
It's not a problem.
Okay, here we go. Here
Yeah.
we go. Here we go. Next one. Some of us aren't going to be able to answer this. So, if there were a
Yeah,
Saga
I
fighting
can't
game,
answer this.
yeah, what character would you main? What would their playstyle be? Search me.
The main character is Saga 1 and using chainsaws.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Vox.
I probably would main Acellus. I don't know how they would incorporate her as a character, but it'd be really cool. Although I do think Red would probably end up having like an Alkaiser install, and that would probably kick so much ass.
That would be sick. I think
Yeah.
I know some of those words. Drop. Do you have an answer?
I would pick probably. Actually, I don't know. Actually, someone from Saga Frontier, definitely. Probably like. Oh man, I don't know. Actually, someone from Saga Frontier.
Okay.
I can't pick.
If you like think of a funny answer, I can go back to it. Let me know.
No, it's okay. Alright.
How do you answer this one? I don't know.
We already
I feel like we've gotten this one already. Yeah.
This is the VTubers. It doesn't necessarily mean us. Okay, you're right.
Why
We
is
answer this.
VTubers anime. That's
Yeah,
why.
there you go.
Yeah.
I'd buy that.
Anime swag.
What is every Poppin member's favorite shmup? Do you guys? Some of you guys don't
Zero
have an answer for
Ranger.
this.
What
Okay,
the hell is that?
I
Okay.
really don't like
a type of
playing
food.
shmups. I like to watch them.
shmups are like auto-scrolling games where you're in like a little spaceship or like a boat or like a motorcycle, and when you take a hit, you die. You die in one hit. And
Take care. See ya.
examples of this.
So
Thank
like
you,
the,
Kojanu.
the Google dinosaur no Wi-Fi game.
I don't know. I've never played it, but
No,
like
it's not
this
like
is
that. No.
Like Gradius is an example of this.
Oh, Proteus!
yeah,
It's
Proteus. There you go.
Yeah,
Good choice.
Proteus
Yeah,
is
yeah,
my
yeah.
answer.
Drop.
Battle
one?
Grego.
Battle,
is this a
Battle
Battle
Gariga is sick.
Yeah.
It's so good.
That's a good one.
Especially that song that rips off Jupiter Jazz. That's a great song.
Fox answered so quickly that I think some people might not have heard it, but her
Okay,
answer was Zero Ranger.
Zero Ranger's my answer, but I definitely like Battlemania. Once I played that, I was like, oh, this game kicks ass.
Yeah,
specifically the
Battlemania's-
second, Battlemania, was it Daiginjo?
Daiginjo, yep. Yeah, that's a good game.
That one kicks so much ass. That and Zero Ranger are my two favorite shmups.
I'll get you into some more
Oh, I like the
shmups.
Aniki game.
Oh, Cho Aniki. Yeah,
Yeah.
good
Yo,
choice.
Aniki, hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
I like Toho 6. That's the best Toho. Sorry.
Which one is that?
It's the first Windows one, and it has Flandre and Remilia. And
Oh,
Sophia.
okay. That's not EOSD, is it?
It is.
Okay. Lily.
Oh, I said Battle Gregor.
Oh, hell yeah. Two Battle Garigas.
I really want to try Eschatos just because the soundtrack's so good. So
Yeah, it's got a good soundtrack.
What was your favorite dot?
Dangan Feveron.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was Batrider.
So yeah, it's close between Dangan Feveron, Zanak, and Armed Police Batrider. Those three.
Batrider's cool.
Yeah, Batrider is sick. Armed Police, Batrider, and Zanak. Those are my three, I think. Off the top of my head, anyway. I don't know. All right. This one's not a question, but good to know. Good to know, I suppose, that that Pomu's watching. Thank you for that.
wow.
Hi, Pomo.
Hi, Pokemon.
What? What? Okay, I get this. It took me a second. Let's say hypothetically that you live in a 60 hertz dimension. What would you do if one day you'd wake up in a dimension that is 10 less frames of what you used to see? In other words, you live life at 60 hertz and then you live life at 50 hertz.
I mean, good
don't
news
see
about
a
the British
difference at
electrical
all.
system.
Yeah,
wondering
this is
how I
inconsequential.
Woke up in Europe.
I've always lived. I lived in the PAL dimension already. So
Yeah, I live in the PAL dimension, so
Okay,
it's fine.
I'm pretty sure this is like life though, not like, oh, that's what TVs are where I am.
No, I would wonder who kidnapped me and had.
No, Europe is 50 FPS.
Transported
Oh,
me
I
into
see.
Europe.
This question is, what if you got ported in the PS2 era?
Yeah, but wouldn't... Thank you for gifting a sub to
Thanks,
Pomu.
I don't know, like would I just like think I need glasses all of a sudden or something?
Yeah, or something. We got this question 6 times, which is unbelievable to me. I'm not
Has
going to
anyone really been
answer
this
it.
far even as decide to you even go one to look more like?
There you
Or
go.
are you
Sounds about
oven
right.
the hot food of out cold
Yeah,
food?
yeah. Okay, so Maruni, how come you can turn your neck so far?
Rooney,
Oh,
look at me.
Because I'm born different.
Yeah. Born
God's
different.
favorite.
Yeah. What is your favorite snack to eat while streaming? Also, how do you eat it with boxing gloves on?
I don't eat while streaming, but if I have to, I eat a granola bar.
Peanuts.
Yeah, I always drink coffee when I'm streaming, and then sometimes I eat mochi. I don't know why. That's happened multiple times where I eat mochi on stream.
That sounds nice. I have like a whole bunch of like microwavable Nikuman.
Oh, hell
I get,
yeah.
I get curry fillings and I get pizza fillings, and usually I'll heat that up really quick. But also my roommate tends to like cook whenever it's like when I go stream. So then I'll be on mid-stream and be like, oh my god, my roommate, she made dinner. I'll be right back, and then I'll just return with like a whole bowl of food and I'm like, oh wow.
I bought mochi today, so peanut mochi.
Yummy.
I usually have
I wanted
taro
red bean.
mochi. I'll either have like
Taro's
some
good.
mochi that I munch on, or a protein bar, or a banana. That's usually my midstream snack from when I stream for a while and I want something to keep the energy going.
I try not to like eat on stream, but like half the time I'm just like half the time I'm just like food just shows up and I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm just eating dinner on stream then. So like
What?
guess
I'm
that's my
so
snack.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. Marie, did you have an answer? Or are we moving on?
Water.
Hell yeah. The best
hell
snack. All right,
yeah, the ultimate snack.
next one. Favorite Pop-Tart flavor?
None of them, they all suck.
Brown sugar.
Pop-Tarts.
They
The,
suck.
Oreo?
the fudge one.
Cherry or strawberry with frosting, but
Okay.
ideally never a Pop-Tart.
You don't get 2 flavors in the UK, so you get strawberry or chocolate, and they're both bad. So I just don't want to.
I've got an answer that might piss off some people in chat.
Good.
I like the Pop Tarts without icing. Usually the strawberry
Oh,
ones.
not good.
Huh. I'll give that a whirl.
Icing
I hate
sucks. It's like
icing.
glass. It's like sugar glass. I hate
It's
it.
like glass.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time.
Pop-Tarts
Feels like
just
I'm biting
suck
down
in
on
general.
chalk or something.
I'm
Interesting.
gonna give that a
Why would
try.
you- Why would you eat a Pop-Tart when you can eat a toaster strudel?
They're way
I like
more
the
work.
frosted ones, yeah.
They're way
I'm
more
liking
work.
you more and more. I've been keeping tabs on you in chat. I think you're really fun.
Marini, did you have an answer?
Cookies and cream. Like
Good.
Yeah, those are good. I like those too.
Yeah.
Those are like my favorite too.
Okay.
I thought it was Oreo.
Next one. You have the aux cord. What are you playing? I get to answer this one first. You know
Okay.
what I'm playing. All right.
that what you?
Beverly Hills. That's where I wanna run. Beverly Hills.
Okay.
I've been in Dot's car, I know.
Yeah, it's Bloodthirsty Butchers, Syrup,
Bloodthirsty
16G,
Butchers are
Asian Kung Fu
Weezer.
Generation, Weezer, Ozma. A whole lot of bands, but they all kind of sound the same.
Do you want to
How
go
many
down?
more
the-
questions do we have, by the way? Sorry.
It's actually not too many. It's it's like 10. It's like 10 or 15. Do you need to tap out early? Because it's okay if you do.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't be
It's
sorry.
okay. Thanks,
Yeah,
Mar,
you're
for
fine, you're
hanging
fine,
out.
Mar.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
joining
Thank
us.
you guys.
Thank you, Mar.
It was
Thank
fun.
you, Mari.
Welcome to Pop and Start, Lily and Fang.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, I hope we can hang out.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
We will. You have no choice.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping by. Popping
Hell
by.
yeah. Should we,
Oh man, I would have liked to have
Poppin'
known
by.
her answer. Oh well.
Oh,
I
her
wanted
answer,
your
yeah.
too, yeah. What's your answer?
Marooney's
Let's go
answer
across
would
the
have
list here.
been Marooney's answer would have been like backpacker rap. Like when she normally listens to music, it's like bus driver or like open mic eagle and stuff like that. From
Hell yeah.
my experience talking to her.
No kidding. Yeah, I think Marini and I are actually into some of the same music too. I was talking about Ozma and she's like, "Oh, I know that band."
I
So
would put on Merzbow,
hell yeah.
Yeah, just slap on Kazuma Endo. Like, just annoy everyone.
just like Pulse Demon.
So
I,
who? Yeah.
I like to. I'm not a people pleaser, but for some reason, whenever I'm forcing people to listen to the music I'm playing, I like to play something that's generally well liked by most people. So I think that I would
same.
probably do Master Boot Records, like playlist of like video game covers. They're really good.
Oh, cool.
I'm the exact opposite, where if someone hands me an aux cord, I am like a threat because I just played like, the most like obscure shit I have. So it's like, and also my music taste is so like, I have like too much shit I listen to, so it's just sort of like whatever I'm into at the time. So it's like, it could be anything really. I'm just like a menace. I have like multiple stories of people getting pissed off at me because I have the aux cord.
Cool.
Well, I yeah, when I was younger in high school, you know, I had an eccentric taste in music. So my friends would pass me the aux cord, then they would like fucking yell at me and get mad at me. So
Yeah, exactly.
I would never share
And
my
that's,
music with
that's
anyone.
why now I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah, I'm like, hey, who wants to listen to the Beatles? Everyone likes that.
In high school, I put on like the Mars Volta. I remember a vivid memory. They'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" I'd be like, whoa, okay.
I usually
Yeah.
let other people put music on. So if you're letting me do it, that is my opportunity to put Sheena Ringo on.
And she does.
Hell yeah.
She is my favorite since I was a teenager.
Yeah, I
I
mean, I
love
reckon
her.
she's
I want to go to
nice.
her one of her concerts so I can cry.
Here's one. Here's a question.
Dark Salmon's a really good album.
Here we go. Tell us all about how Lily and Fang came to join the team. I think I remember whose idea it was. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about expanding the Pop and Start. As the CEO, of course.
Yeah.
Thinking about expanding the Pop and Start team for a while.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was someone brought up like anniversary, I think. And I thought, you know, this is the perfect opportunity to add 2 new members to the team. And the first 2 people that popped in my head were Fang and Lily.
Yep.
Because Pop and Star, you know, we are a retro VTuber group, but we're not just like a collection of random loose retro VTubers. It's friends. We're close friends. And we all kind of share the same taste in like games and stuff like that. So I thought the 2 people we already are close friends with, have good chemistry with, is this insane cave woman and this bear. So
I didn't even
You know,
think that we
I
were
said-
that close. I was just like, wow, yeah, Poppin', they're like this impenetrable wall of cool people. That's nice. Yeah.
Fang thought I was a piece of shit. Okay, that's what she's trying to say.
What?
No, but we've had a bunch of good streams. I've streamed with both Fang and Lily before, and you know, I know they all have good chemistry with the group. So I was like, let's add those 2, and everyone else was like, yeah, I love those 2.
Yeah, it was
And let's
kind of
add
funny.
Jerma. And I was like, oh, well.
Yeah.
Germa.
There was like zero controversy. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense."
It's it's funny because like I've known Lily for a while, so I was like, oh cool. And like when you mentioned Fang, it was only recently when you mentioned Fang that like I was like, oh, I guess Fang thinks I'm pretty neat, because I was just like, oh, what a cool streamer, and I don't reach out too often, so I don't know. It seemed like you thought I was cool, and I was like, oh no, that's
I
cool.
did.
Okay, that's
Let's see. Hold on. Someone said that before being Frozen Fang probably liked clubbing ants. I would like to actually
Fang.
subvert your expectations.
Watch what you say here.
You watch, you motherfucker. You better. I actually was an ant defender.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was. Yeah, like
Thank
for
you.
some reason, kids in my elementary class would like to upset me specifically. Go stomp on ants.
Aw.
I would be like,
That's
"What the
bad.
hell's wrong with you?" And I'd shove them, and then I'd get into trouble.
And you'd be like the anti-bully ranger or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, except
Yeah.
only for bugs, not for people.
Okay. This one, we actually already answered this. And I don't
Yeah.
remember the answers, so you could go back in the VOD and find it. This one's kind of funny, though, from Errant Bunny, who I know who you are, so I know why you're asking this. How did Drop get so good at doing Sans impressions?
This is for anyone that doesn't know what this is a reference to, Foxandra could do. Just do it, Fox.
Yeah, do it.
I want to try. Hold on.
It's
Yeah,
way
do
too
it.
good.
Try it.
And someone clipped that moment, and Koro, who was a friend of mine, made an animation out of it. But Koro thought I was doing the Sans voice. So in the animation, I'm doing the Sans voice. It's Fox.
I once cosplayed as Sans, but with like cleavage and a skirt, so like my legs were showing. I went to MagFest and I had a mask on, and I would just like walk by people, and like dudes would just stare at my chest and look up and wince. And as I walked by them, I just went. It was really, really good. And my favorite moment was
Oh my god.
I heard some woman yell from across the room in one of the hallways, "I love you, sexy Sans!" It was just really, really funny.
Whenever I think about doing a Sans impression, it just turns into Beef as a butthead. So.
Well, do it. Do it.
Yeah, we're watching those poppin' starts, huh? Yeah, butthead.
Why do you have that?
Oh, your face.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Ah.
Oh my god, she's lost it. I've
You took
never seen
Fang
her
out.
lose it this hard before.
It's on the floor.
Dude, I always lose over the most stupidest shit. One time B-Tuber came into my chat and she's hanging out when I was playing like, oh fuck, it was like a PS1 horror game. I can't remember. Edo. It was Edo.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
And she, I got like a chalice full of blood or something, and she just says like, sip deep from the ketchup chalice, and I lost my fucking mind. And like, dude, someone can make like literally the most cleanest, most best delivery on like a joke ever, but it won't make me lose my shit. It has to be like something like stupid. It just has to be fucking stupid. It's like Beavis and Butthead laughing or like sip deep from the ketchup. That's the only thing that makes me lose my mind.
That's pretty funny.
Do it again, Drop.
Hey, Beavis. Oh my god.
Oh, we had another question.
Yeah.
If you were an RPG party, would any of you be able to tank? I'm out, obviously.
Me.
I could tank.
Fang.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Me.
There's some
I
tanks
always
here.
tank.
In all the MMOs I've played, I've always played tank. So.
What Tashimo?
Okay.
Uh,
I guess
played-
I'm not tank then.
no,
So
we're just
did-
all tanks and we're
I
just all waiting.
just think
forever.
tanks are cool.
I
and
did
whenever
everybody
I
say-
play any
did
video
everybody
game, I'm
say
always a
yes
tank made out
instead of
glass.
me?
Yeah.
Oh no, duh, I'm a DPS.
Okay,
with,
we're
like,
not
with
tanks.
cool utility spells. That's what I am.
Yeah, I did play tanks in MMOs, or in not MMOs. What are the ones? ARTSs? What do normal people call those? MOBAs?
MOBA.
But it's not the same thing. Like,
Wait, Dot, what did you say that you were?
I played tanks in League
Okay.
games and stuff. Yeah.
I feel,
But not
I feel
in-
like people
not-
are saying me because I'm a bear. And I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, sure, but also I exclusively play like DPS classes because I like seeing big numbers. So
Hell
I literally
yeah.
I play Black Mage in 14 because they have a button that is just like 600 or something for free. And I'm just like, hell yeah, I'm just gonna press that every time it's on. I just like seeing big numbers.
Okay.
I played Red Mage,
Yeah.
which is like one of the least surprising things I've ever said.
I on my main account played Paladin start to finish.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Nice.
I feel like this one might be directed at me, but I think more people could answer it if they wanted. What got you into doing VTuber stuff, and do you always go for challenging retro games like skills and high score? Doesn't this kind of sound like a directed question?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I play fucked up games as well.
you do, yeah, it's true. I got into VTubing because like I said, I am actually a pretty animated person in real life, but I don't want to appear on camera. So like when I was just a disembodied voice, I was like, man, like you kind of don't get the right impression of what I'm like without some way, for me to like emote on stream. So when VTuber stuff started getting like affordable, I was like, oh hell yeah, sign me up. And actually the answer's no. I mean, like left to my own devices, I'm gonna like play action games and try to beat them deathless, or maybe figure out the scoring system or whatever. But I like RPGs too. I wanna play through all the Dragon Quests and like the SMTs and the sagas and stuff. So not always. Does anyone else want to answer this? Even though I think it may have been a dot question.
I have the most boring origin story ever.
Yeah, do it.
It was literally just like, I want to learn how to do Live 2D, and so I drew a model and I made it in Live 2D, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. I can like puppet this model, and I'm like, well, I spent like 5,000 million trillion fucking years making this, so I guess I'll use it. So now I have like the world's worst imposter syndrome because I literally just started this on a whim, and like
Oh,
all
I
this
think
crazy
that's
stuff
cool.
happened because of it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So
That's awesome.
I don't have it in me to learn Live 2D.
Why-
For me, I was already streaming with my face, my real face. But I hated doing it because you have to like look decent for streams, and I hate I like on occasion I like dolling up and going out and being cute. But the majority of the time I just want to lay around my apartment. So VTuber offers solutions to this, and also I wasn't sold on the VTuber thing at first. It wasn't until Kiryu Coco debuted her 3D model and was doing cartwheels in the Yakuza office that I was like, wait a minute,
I
this
remember
can
that.
be great. VTubing is great, actually. Wow, it's like a totally different way to express yourself. I love it. Hey, Shinzo, that was like a really long time ago, to be fair.
I mean, I'm
But
not
yeah.
gonna lie. Like a long time ago, I was like, "What? The VTubers are weird. Like, what is this?" I thought it was like some really weird, specific niche hobby. Because you're the only information you're taking in is like corporate VTubers. And like, no offense to anyone that likes corporate VTubers, but like, there's been a
Yeah.
lot of. I don't know if I should talk about this on the stream, actually. But there's been a lot of drama lately about normies and their opinions on VTubers, and it's so interesting that like. I used to be on that side of the fence because I was only looking at corporate VTubers, and then you learn about indies. and
I
I'm like,
just want
it's
everyone to
like-
know-
It's like 2009 internet forums. This is great.
I went to Margot's Animal Crossing Island, and she had a bunch of fucking shit dedicated to Korone and Okayu.
That's different.
That's
That's
understandable.
different though.
The Corona and Okayu Shrine.
They're corpo, but they have indie souls. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
They Hololive used to be like fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss Hololive, like
Not
when
to
they
burn
were,
any
like,
bridges.
I love the new people and everything like that. Like they're great, and like they don't have any agency over like what their VTuber is or anything like that. So I respect that. But I really missed when Hololive VTubers were like, yeah, I'm just a dog at a bakery.
Yeah.
I'm a rabbit from space.
Yeah, now, like, 75% of them are time travelers.
Yeah.
Yes, I am the god of all cosmos.
Yeah,
I
stuff
am
like
the
that.
keeper of time, and it's like it doesn't have that same like cute little charm though. you
Yeah.
know?
It feels like developed in a like by committee,
Agreed.
basically.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, that's because
Munchkin
that's the
VTubers.
word a lot of these people are using. Like VTubers are a representation of capitalist indulgence, and
Holly.
it's like I haven't spent a fucking cent like
Yeah.
making my
Hi.
VTuber.
Hey,
I make all
Holly.
my layouts, I make all my emotes. It's like, so it's like, definitely a very biased perspective of VTubing. That's interesting.
I don't know. I never really watched YouTubers as streamers. I only watch like an occasional fighting game streamers like Eris and Alex Faye and people like that. So I'd only go to Twitch like once in a blue moon. Like I would almost never go to Twitch. But I was watching Eris, who's probably in a bullshit game, and in my Twitch recommendations, I saw. It was new. Twitch recommendation was like a new feature or something. I forgot when they added it, but it was like a new feature. I never saw it before. And it recommended Maka. And I clicked on her stream and I saw a bunch of people watching her play just the dumbest, stupidest Kusuge bullshit ever. And I've always had a huge affinity for Kusuge. I've always played since I was a kid with a PS2. I would just play endless crap. And I thought, oh, you could stream as an anime and share your love for like the worst games possible with a bunch of people that are also interested in it. So yeah, I was like, all right, cool, I'll do that.
That's
My
cute. I like
my origin story is like Margot's and Drops combined, where it's like I wanted to do live 2D because it was like really interesting to me, and I have like some very minor animation background. So I was like, I really want to try live 2D, but it was also like I had a friend who was like getting into HoloLive right around like 2019, like when that was coming big, and they were like, oh yeah, check this streamer out. It was Coronate, and I was like looking through her like videos, and I saw that she played not Treasure Hunter, which is infamous,
that game rules.
really bad like Japanese Kusoge.
I love that
And I was
game.
like, holy shit, like you could just like stream this bullshit and you could be an anime.
Thanks,
That's
Bug.
incredible.
Yeah.
So I went from there to like I watched corporate people for a bit, but I'd always like mostly watch them because I wanted to see what their like models were rather than like because I wanted to watch them. And then I got into indie people because of Mocha as well. Funny enough. And then just it's just pretty much that stuff.
Man.
I mean, No Treasure Hunter is very good, but also it is Kusoge. I love it, but it's very bad.
Bucks, you didn't share your origin story. Do you want it?
Yeah, I do.
Hell yes.
So I started streaming Beatmania 2DX with the cheapest equipment ever, like 8-9 years ago or something.
That was when I
Just-
followed.
just way back when I was like stuck by myself in like I think I was living in Texas, and I was just like by myself in my apartment. I was like, I need something to do, and I just started streaming Beatmania, like the PlayStation 2 versions, with like it was very erratic. I just did it sometimes, and it was fun. And then years later, I was just like, what if I just started streaming full time? Because I had a bunch of anxiety issues that I had developed over time, and I wanted to get better about it. So I'm like, how do I be social while I have this? And I'm like, oh well, I remember streaming 2DX, and I really liked it. What if I just stream like anything? And so I just started doing that for a few years, and I was a flesh tuber online, and never really I never hid that when I changed to VTubing, so like it's all still out there. But the VTuber thing started like taking off, and like I thought Kizune AI was cool, and back then before, but you know, and like the whole VTubing thing was neat, and I was like, man, it's gotta be expensive and stuff. And then I was talking to KK Cyber about it. And she's like, no, like it's getting cheaper now, and like there's all these like people who can make these and everything, She was gassing me up on it, and I was like, that's pretty cool, but I was a flesh tuber for so long, and I don't know. And so I tried it out, and I'm like, all right, well, this is the most fun thing ever, because it's, Fang, it's very similar. I like getting dolled up sometimes. I own like way too many eyeshadows. It's fun. It's fun to like, and I love dressing up and doing like silly outfits and stuff. And that, like, sure, that's a lot of fun, but like, it's
do
so
it every
much fun
time you want to
just
stream.
being anime.
Yeah.
Exactly, because you're kind of expected to always like have yourself dolled up. It feels like sometimes, and just being anime kicks ass, and like the way you can get like animated with all this, and I took to it really well. I really love doing it, so it's a shitload of fun. And the thing I really loved doing, and that's kind of how the Fox Off show started, is the juxtaposition of VTubers and like people on camera is so fucking funny to me that like I haven't been doing much of it lately, but like shit like that is so hilarious, and I love it.
Okay, so
Exploring that kind of stuff.
Now we're not supposed to swear, but I have to say, when you said shitload of fun, I heard shitload of pho, and you know what my brain did.
Shitload of fuck.
Yeah, I went right to the AVGN.
Dude, anytime someone ends a sentence with past, all I hear is the shitty games that suck ass.
Me.
Every single time.
No.
Every single time.
No.
Me.
As a caveman, I have to hear that that quote a lot.
Oh, all the time.
Oh.
I was streaming with Ray, Alice, Latanya yesterday, and we all sang. We did karaoke. We did the AVGN theme song all together, perfect harmony. It was great.
Can I share an AVGN story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was a big fan many years ago, and the reason why is because I'd love to. There was like this streaming site. I can't remember the name of it, and it would just 24/7 stream AVGN, and I would turn that on, and that was like my white noise. That's what I went to sleep to. and then
This
I went
explains
to
a
MacFest.
lot about you thing.
And then he was guesting at MagFest one year, and I was like, oh god, we gotta go so I can go sleep at his panel. And I did. I showed up with a pillow and I went to sleep in the back row.
Oh my god.
That's really funny.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
so
I used
good.
Screw Attack when I was younger, sneaking.
I might be the only
Loved
person who
AVGN.
never watched AVGN. Like the first time I watched AVGN was on Gomi's stream like this year.
AVGN rules.
Marini's in the same boat. She didn't grow up with it.
Shout outs to Chris Bors, the irate gamer,
Yeah, there
the
you
ultimate
go.
ghost hunter.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ghost
well,
hunter now, isn't he? Yeah.
listen, he's not a ghost hunter, he's a ghost behaviorist, which is a different thing.
Hi. Welcome.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Hi.
Thank you for interrupting that rant I was going on.
I'm sorry, I tried to be quiet.
No,
I saw
no,
it.
that was genuine. Thank you. I did these out of order. Funko Pop and Start when? This
Never.
is an
Never.
obvious never, right?
Yeah, no.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
We
Yeah,
got
fuck
another
off.
one here. Are we all in the same boat on this? I've actually never listened too closely. Mario or Mario?
Mario.
What?
Okay.
Mario.
Mario.
Okay.
Mario.
If you are
Told you,
talking
Mario.
about the video game character and how
Yes.
it's pronounced, it's Mario. But if you're from goddamn fucking New Jersey, where I was born and
You're
raised,
supposed to not
those
swear.
guys' names
You're
are
supposed to swear
Mario.
less.
It's Mario, okay? That if some skivon over there
Mario.
is named Mario, everyone's calling him Mario, not Mario. All right, that's what their name is. That's what it is. All right, for the record, I'm just setting it straight over here.
Okay.
All right, now do Luigi.
Okay, Fang. Oh, not to Luigi. Fang, Mario,
Luigi.
Mario.
It's just way more fun to say Mario.
I understand. Margot?
Mario.
Mario.
I'm boring. Sorry.
Nah, me too. I think this is the last one. This is weirdly specific. Which Poppin member will be
Dot.
the first to 1cc Ninja
Dot.
Spirit? Yeah, that's me.
That's it.
I'm
I
the
don't
only
even
one
know
who
what that
says
means, so I guess it's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god. We have a few more. Can
Oh my
I
goodness.
skip some of these? There's so many.
We could just stop here if you want.
Yeah.
Because we're getting tired, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can
We're
just
not
stop here.
legally bound to read every single funny question.
Yeah.
Mailbox.
I'm gonna slash that guy's tires one day.
Holy crap. I heard that. I heard that. I was like, what?
I will find out where he parks his car and I will slash those fucking tires.
I thought
thought
it was a
it.
soundboard. Yeah.
No.
Okay, wait.
I've got a fucking neighbor that loves to park right outside my window. Wait a minute. And then rev it down the fucking apartment complex driveway through. It's not even a street. It's just like a big parking area. Motherfucker, I'll get his ass one day.
I'm never getting on the front page again. Okay. Let's do a couple more. Cause I think this one is neat. If you could make any video game, what would it be? Since we're all tired and hungry, try to keep it brief, but I bet a lot of us have answers to this. So should we go left to right? Fang, you wanna go?
If you can make a video game, what would it I think probably an RPG. RPGs are my favorite. It's kind of controversial to say right now, I guess, because Yoshi P said that
Yeah.
JRPGs are kind of disrespectful. But I have always only ever seen them as positive,
Yeah.
because that means it was good. If it's called a JRPG, then that means it's actually good.
Yeah, that's the good one.
Yeah. So, yeah, JRPGs are my favorite genre of video games. I would stream them more, but it's just like, really, really long content.
Yes.
For a long time.
Yeah,
But
it's stressful.
I'd want to make a JRPG.
Yeah.
Or, not a JRPG. Well, I'm not, no, RPG, but.
Yeah, I know what you mean. An
Yeah.
RPG in that style, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Margot.
Preferably low poly, sorry.
No, sick. That's good. That's sick.
I had actually been designing a game for a long time before I started VTubing, but then VTubing distracted me, so I never worked on it. But I was making like a Link to the Past clone, but I always liked. My favorite part of not Link to the Past. My favorite part of Link's Awakening and Goof Troop were the fact that they gave you shovels. Except the shovels were never. I just thought it was so fucking like novel that you could go around and like dig holes everywhere. But it was never important. It was never useful. It was just to find like rupees and hearts. And so I like wanted to make like a Link's Awakening game where like it was like based around like, the shovel mechanics.
Oh.
Other than that though, I'd probably make like a Moon/Julep because
Hell
I
yeah.
think that's like a really good way to like flex your character design and dialogue skills. Those are two things I think I'm good at.
Anyone who's not currently answering, by the way, if you can look at general chat on the private Discord, I have a question. It's going to be relevant in a few minutes, so just think about it. Let me know if you see anyone. So I guess I go next, right? Since we're going left to right. I was like, literally just talking about this on Twitter, but I would want to make like a. I like Fang. I can't say JRPG obviously because I'm not Japanese, but an RPG that's like
Nice.
probably really like difficult. Not the tricky thing is, like when you play Dark Souls, the whole time you're thinking like, man, this game is so hard. But what I'm after personally is like JRPGs were like the games that I loved the most when I was like 6 or 7. So I could like barely even read all the words, you know what I mean? And I was precocious. I read above my grade level. But so the thing that I miss is like there being a real sense of accomplishment to like just completing a single floor of a dungeon, let alone getting to the boss, let alone beating the boss. And that's something that if I ever get to make my dream RPG, I'm going to really focus on that. Like making any progress in the game feeling like that'd feel like an accomplishment without it necessarily feeling like this punishingly difficult game. And I also really like the kind of living like fantasy worlds of like Dragon Quest 1 through 3 and also Chrono Trigger. I said living, I meant lived in, I guess,
Yeah, I understood.
Those are the things that I like. Lily, do you have an answer to this?
I would probably have like one or two things. So either I would just make like a character action game because I love those, which is the simple one, or I would make like just the most fucked up dungeon crawl ever made. 'Cause I'm like obsessed with like wizardry and SMT right now, so it's like I just want to do that. It's just so funny going around the corner and you get attacked by like 30 slimes, and then you die because there's nothing you can do about it.
Nice.
I don't know.
Voxandra.
Okay, so there's the RPG in my head I'll never make, and that's fine. Don't worry about that. What I would, of course, like an RPG is like what I would want because I love JRPGs so fucking much.
Yeah.
But sorry,
God, I joined the right group, dude. All right.
But here's a thing that I think I would want to make because I want it to exist. We need a 2D action game with a girl with a sword. What if we had a character that was... I love Valis. Her outfit's cool. It's not my favorite kind of outfit for a girl. I want like a different looking kind of chick. How about me? Put me in it. But with a sword, okay? And it controls like fucking Zero from the X Games, so it feels incredibly good. and you collect power-ups like you do in the really bad Valis game for the Sharp 68,000, except the game itself is actually good. So you get like different outfits you wear that either have attack buffs or defense buffs. You like collect all your power-ups for your attacks. So it's like, you know, you're swinging your sword and it's shooting sword beams, but you have different types of sword weapons you shoot, and you can cycle between them. It's not just the one that you collect. You can pick which one you want, and they get stronger as you find the items in the levels and explore. And that kind of game with like really interesting boss fights, and you know, that kind of action game, I think that would kick so much ass. I want to have cutscenes so that it's like you're playing an OVA like the Valis games.
Yeah.
And it has like a really good kick-ass like heartfelt story in it and everything. Like that's the 2D action platformer I want, and I think it would kick so much fucking ass. I keep cursing. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about.
Yeah, you
this.
gotta not.
I'm so sorry. I'm very passionate about
Drop.
this.
Do you have an answer?
I've been working on an RPG Maker horror game for a while.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Ooh.
Oh, you gotta when it's done, you gotta let me know what it is, even if you don't like link it to your streaming like persona.
It's okay.
You gotta let me know.
Are you getting EP?
Yeah.
You sound EP.
Yeah.
Okay. Just one more.
Okay.
All right.
Final.
Come on, don't be a baby.
There. Dot, do you want to go get some food? I'm hungry. That's the last question. Yes.
Cool.
So with that,
Oh, we did it.
we did it. We're done.
Got it.
Well, thanks for coming, everybody. We got a lot more questions than I expected. Thank you for hanging in
awesome.
there for all that. Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Can we
everyone
get a
for
round of
submitting them all.
applause for Fang and Lily, our newest
Yeah.
members? Can we get some cheers in chat?
Hi.
Yeah. Welcome to the group, guys. Welcome.
Wow.
I'm excited
And-
to have you guys.
Thanks to everyone in chat that came by to welcome them to our family. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
thank you
We
so
appreciate
much.
it.
Our cult.
Our cult.
Thank you, lithium sulfate. Well, I have a lot to say, and I'm very grateful, but I gotta be honest, I'm too tired, and I would mess it up. So remind me to talk about this on my next stream when I can say it coherently. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure, it's a deal.
All right, let me check the Discord really quick. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna raid a good friend of mine who's never streaming when I cut stream because she does not have the right schedule for it. Graphite, hello. Who actually, oh no, my God, one more for the road, huh? Graphite's awesome. She's playing what is it?
Shenmue 3.
Shenmue 3. Yeah, Shenmue
Hell
3, which is
yeah.
awesome. She's a
Great,
good
'cause she
friend of
hated
mine.
it and then has turned around on it now.
That's the best.
It's
That's
a
the
good
best
game.
That's the best arc you can have with a game. What do they call that? Enemies to lovers or whatever.
Yeah.
So, go say hi to her. This is a big raid, so you know, be nice. I don't know
Yeah.
if she's gonna be shy.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We appreciate it a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. It means a lot
Thank
to
you.
us.
It was really fun.
Yay.
All right, I'm good. We didn't talk about how we were gonna finish this. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
hit stop streaming and raid. Okay.
Good night, everyone. Bye, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.